Alright, I'm live. Alright. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let me just open up my Unity. Alright. Hello everyone. I don't know who's even active at this hour. Um I really don't know, to be honest with you. I'm gonna take a look at it myself. This is my first time streaming. So if I am streaming, I am streaming. I'm just gonna I'm gonna message some people right now, and then apparently I am streaming, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna message some people, and then I'll get on the stream with you guys, and we can continue on. All right, so let me just take a little freaking picture. Sorry. I need a link for this. All right, I gotta get off this. Instagram is cancer, dude. Like it freaking it like hooks you up right away. Okay. Let me see what's happening. Okay. All right. So let me open up my project. So the project that I've been working on is like has it's a special one. We're doing a we're playing with physics and gravity and time. So it's a little hard to get this done, but it's possible. Okay, just getting things ready, guys. All right. Yo, how's it going? I can you hear me? No worries. Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. How's it going, man? What's good?
What
Eh,
about you?
nothing much,
What?
man. I was just dingle dangling around with the code to just get everything like set up for today. We have a good base, to be honest with you. Yeah, dude, that thing looks good. Do you actually do shader coding? Like, do you actually make shaders for? Because that actually looks pretty good. Oh, that would be pretty. That's pretty nice, dude. Like, I'm learning this VFX course right now that I'm doing shaders in. It's like, well, it's for a different purpose. It's for VFX, like a type thing. But I mean, you're that this is VFX what you sent as well. It's just it's really hard to do VFX. I'm not gonna lie. Hands down, seriously, that's
I
cool.
mean, honestly, it's pretty hard. Yes, what I'm doing right now with this, it's pretty much cheating. It's not actually VFX. It's just cheating. You know.
I mean, it looked really good, to be honest with you. So that's all that matters.
That's the purpose. Yeah. But if you check how it's actually made, you're just gonna laugh. You know, it's retarded.
All right. Mm. I've been I've been making some more features, but at the same time, tweaking the existing ones. So you weren't really there when Sahar and I talked about it, though. Yeah, you answered in the messages later on. I'm just eating my breakfast. My
Which
bad.
one?
What's up? No, I said
Yeah. Right.
yesterday in like the chat, I sent what Sahar and I talked about in terms of puzzles, mechanics, whatever. Right. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I basically it's basically the things we talked about. I basically made this class called fields, made a gravity field and a time dilation field, right? It's like you throw a grenade or whatever, right? We're still deciding on that. It's either a gun or a grenade. You throw it, and the moment it
Mm-hmm.
impacts on an impact, it's just gonna destroy itself, and it's gonna spawn this field. It could be a gravity field, time dilation field, the one you obviously decide. The gravity field
Mm-hmm.
sucks everything in towards himself. The time dilation field changes time on a specific area, like how the time goes in a specific area. That's one
I
thing.
see.
I made those two, and the next one I made is a two-stated object. So kind of like how if you see Ronak, what he sent in, I'm gonna reply to
Yeah.
it.
So it's
This,
like a destroyed, broken stage, or like restore time to the
yeah,
original state, or something.
and you
Yeah.
basically play the video backwards for that to happen. You play the video backwards,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
like you can stand on these objects. You can stand on this little cube right there that's broken, and it would lift you up from the ground. Yeah,
Can you pause it in the middle?
yeah, you can pause it in the middle. Like I have full control over the animation. Like if I, yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, but I'm gonna stream it here as well for you. So yeah, this animation, like it goes forward. Like let's say the player shoots something, it's a handle. This thing falls, and then if the player holds button right next to it, whoop, it goes back up, and it can stay in the middle. And if the player is, for example, here, right? If the state is in here, the player doesn't hold the button enough, it's gonna go here, and it's gonna interpolate backwards.
I understand. Yeah, that's perfect. I think.
That's pretty good. Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is the collision, to be honest with you. How the collision of this will be handled. Like, for example, I mean, I played this game called Quantum Break. I don't know if you know about it. That game. In that game, this is an existing mechanic, and it's really good, to be honest with you. It's a great game, by the way. If you stand underneath here, it's gonna kill you basically. Or if it's in the middle of the way, it's still up on the ground. It's still gonna kill you. So you gotta be careful to not stand here while doing it, right? I can, to be honest with you, I can make a little collision box that doesn't let you to come in unless the state has changed. You know. Do you think that's a better thing to do? What do you think we should do?
I think that depends on the level design actually. So we have to see after the level design is made, so we can understand what is actually needed. You know, because we can obviously do both of them, but we need to decide which one is perfect for now. To do that, we need to see how the level is made.
That's true. That's true. Also, yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, bro. If you wanna stream or join in, that would be great, dude. Actually, I got my buddy Coaster on stream, dude. How's it going? But no, yeah, you were what's up? What were you saying, Ayu?
So the thing is, let's say that you pause the animation in the middle, okay?
Yeah.
But is it an entirely animated or is it physics-based animation?
No, it's entirely animated. It's not gonna be physics-based.
So it doesn't include any rigid body or any shit like that.
Well, it does have the rigid body, but we're not gonna how do I say it? The animation is just gonna play at a slower rate, and the logic is gonna go slower. Like, you know, in the animator controller, whatever, you can have the speed measure, right, to say how fast this animation plays. And all you gotta do is just set that to a float in the animator and just say this is the speed I want to play on. You know what I mean? Yeah, basically
Okay,
that's it. Like, yeah, if the only thing that I gotta think about is I mean I already did the physics for it, the physics for the normal objects and for gravity, right? If you have a physics object, you just multiply it by the time multiplier. So if it's a normal time, it's 1 always. 1 times everything is itself, right? So 1 is a normal time. Now if you slow this down from 1 to 0, 0 means frozen. 0 means frozen.
Okay.
Like 0.1 means very slow. 2 means like twice as fast. You know, it's pretty modular.
Yes. It's like, for example, making the time scale equals to everything goes, instead of 60 frames, we have 120 frames.
Not really. Not really.
I mean, for the principle is the same.
The
Not
principle,
exactly how it works,
yeah,
but
the
probably
principle,
it's
yes. The principle, yes. If you talk about it like that, because yeah, actually, I was gonna say if you slow down time on a 60 frame animation, that animation is gonna tweak a little, no matter what. You know what I mean? Because you probably know if you like have your iPhone camera, right, and if you wanna film a slow mo animation or slow mo film. You'll have you will have like 240 frames to handle that slow mo. You know what I mean? So the animations I got from Mixamo, at least, they're all 60 frames maximum. So it's gonna be a little janky because we need to have a higher frames anyways. But I mean, it is what it is. It's a game jam, you know. It's like
I mean, we can set the frame to fixed, you know, in the game. So
that is true. That is true. We can set the frame to fix in the game.
Instead of the ability to change it, yeah, like it.
Yeah, dude, I already don't like this. It's going to.
I want to see how the controller looks like.
The controller hasn't changed much, to be honest with you. I'm actually streaming if you want to watch it. Oh, you see, yeah, you're watching it. So I made a little weapon thing as well. Haven't really done any aiming or anything for it. I don't even know if this project's gonna run at this point because I changed some stuff right now.
What I was thinking about the.
Why is this doing this? This
about the
randomly
that I'm going to do.
Yeah.
So right now I think I have 3 or 4 ideas that I'm going to make.
Yeah.
The first one is for the gravity field of the bomb.
Okay.
So,
Gravity
for
field of the
example,
bomb. Okay, so like, what do you mean?
for example, okay, you see when you enter like a lava area, let's say area filled with lava. So there's like in the air, it feels distorted, Instead of the pixel on the right side, you see the pixel on the left side. Everything feels distorted.
Oh, you want to make the shader for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna make the shader with the particle effect. I think I'm gonna make it. I don't know which
That
one's
is
gonna work
crazy.
the best.
If you can do that, dude, that would be amazing. Seriously, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and of course, I'm gonna make it only for a certain area, for where we throw the bomb, where we have a VFX makes an explosion, and the distortion is gonna happen, pulls everything together. It's gonna be annoying to make, but I think I can pull it off. I don't know. Yeah, I think I can do
If you
that.
can pull it up, that would be
The
amazing,
issue
dude.
is, yeah, I think I can do it. Yeah, no problem. The issue, the other thing that I still don't have an idea for it is the restoration, which is like the exact opposite. I don't know what I'm gonna
Well,
do with it.
the thing is, with people we talked about yesterday, at least I did, not having not having, what's it called? How do I say it? Not having the time reversal, like reverting time. You know, because if you want to revert
It's
time,
not.
bro, you gotta
It's
like capture every frame and all that. If you know
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean.
I'm not talking about reversing time. I know that's annoying. We're not gonna do that. It's gonna be pretty annoying for the other players. The
Yeah.
the thing that I'm talking about is, for example, when we are merging multiple enemies, we said that we can merge multiple enemies, right? So if we wanna divide them,
Want to divide? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
so
we
for
can
the
just.
merging, I have the effect idea, but for the dividing, I still don't have an idea for how the effect should be.
Um, interesting. I'm thinking about it as well now that you say it. All
Oh yeah,
right. How's it going? Hello. Who is this?
it's going good.
Hello,
I went
hello.
Sar.
to YouTube. I went to YouTube
I
to see
know.
your streaming, and then I saw that you were like chatting in here, so I joined the call.
No worries, man. Now we're just talking about certain things. You can actually join us.
Yeah,
That would
no
be
problem.
amazing because I talked about you with the
Yeah, I thought why
mechanics.
not jump in like already?
Yeah, I mean, cause so one thing that what's it called? One thing that you say, are you always mentioning? Oh, you can just say it yourself. Actually, just say it yourself. Like the thing you were
Wait, what?
just saying. No, we were
No,
talking
no, I
about.
said why not jump in? That's it.
Oh no, yeah, we're jumping. No, yeah, no. But Ayu and I were talking about the how the different like time mechanics are maybe gonna work in terms of like code and like shaders and all that. So
Yeah.
I don't know what are you there?
Have we decided on the lifespan, the health
Oh, the
being
health.
a lifespan?
The health. The
Yeah, I think
health.
one
Because I
thing we
have a
talked
very
about is
cool idea for it now. I have a very cool
what is it?
idea for the health
Is it
and how to extract health.
Say it.
what
Say it
is
up,
it?
bro.
So the lifespan, which is the health bar, is gonna be a huge clock made of VFX behind the player's back.
Kind of like Dead Space. I
Okay.
love that. Like the life is basically attached to you. Like on your. It's not a UI thing. I like that. I like that.
Yeah,
I don't know if you know
and
what Sahar.
when you extract,
If I don't know if you know what we mean by any chance.
No, what do you mean? I think I understand. I
Yeah.
think that's pretty cool because
Really.
we want to make
mm,
the mechanics more like feel more grounded in the game. You know, besides like obviously the mechanics themselves, we want to like drive the point across. The time is a big thing, and like
Oh,
gravity is a
man.
big thing. So that's a very good idea.
Yeah, I would
yeah.
say that's.
So when the player loses all of its health,
Yeah,
What
the
is going
clock
on with this
behind the
little
player
thing?
is gonna disperse, and we're gonna dissolve the player at the same time. And the other effect that I have, which is when you are extracting health. So, for example, a dead enemy. You come near a dead enemy, you press on Q, for example, or A, or whatever it is. You start
yeah.
extracting lifespan. It starts flowing through your clock behind your back.
Oh, I have an idea like that relates to it. You know, in the Cold War they said like minutes to midnight or something like that. where like if the world was going to like do nuclear war and stuff, then it's getting closer to midnight basically. So maybe when it gets to midnight, then you're dead. Like you see the clock turning and stuff, and you want to get away from midnight. So more health, you get away from midnight, and if you're losing health, you're getting closer and closer to midnight, and then like you could die. Like maybe that can be the specific effect.
We can have a clock on our back.
mean,
That would be a
and-
nice thing, like a clock backpack thing. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So basically,
Not
what
a backpack. I mean, it's gonna be
clock
a model, a
base.
3D model mixed
Oh,
with the VFX.
oh, dude, yeah, we're gonna have to like. I mean, I'm okay with that because I mean I don't do animations, but I mean actually I do animations. That's actually mostly on code. I was gonna say we have to set the rotation of the clock arm. Actually, no, that's easy to do. Yeah, that's easy to do.
shouldn't be too hard.
It shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, as I was
Yeah,
gonna
It
say.
can be
just,
done both in
turn
animation
and
and also
rotate
like
it.
from simple, like script.
Yeah. It's I already have the scripts ready for everything. Like for what you guys are seeing probably right now. I don't know if you guys are looking. It's pretty janky, but dude, everything in terms of like features, I tested them in a separate code, not in Unity. Like I just like actually like tested them all. Like a lot of it is jank, but it's working. Like I actually fixed the gravity direction as well. That I told you guys. Yeah, I used like when I used to look in this direction, my capsule used to rotate by itself, but now this is okay as well. But now there's a drift as well. I keep drifting somewhere. I don't know why. I gotta fix that. But that's
But
about
can
it.
you like show me around a bit so I see
This
like
is
how,
it, dude.
how
There's
everything
nothing.
works?
There's nothing in like all I have right now. I made that interaction as well, so like you can actually pick these up as well, or I can make.
By the way,
What's up?
why did you make it so that when you go near a wall, you have to click a button to actually walk on it? Why? I mean, it's gonna be annoying.
Wait, we have to click a button once you're next to. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that. Like I haven't actually done anything past. I haven't actually like I fixed it what we have in terms of gravity. Like once you have done it already. But the thing is, we were thinking actually with Sahar yesterday, on the player. We don't want the player to cheat around the level with the gravity. So like if you know what I mean. Like if you look at my screen, right? Let's say this. If you look at my screen, let's say this is the door. Right? This is the door for the next level or next area. And you have to do some puzzles to get to there. Well, the player, what
Okay.
Sahar and I were saying, the player can just cheat around and just change gravity direction and just go there instead of doing the puzzles. You know?
Yeah, we want to make like rooms
We
that
can lock
don't
the
allow
door.
the player to just like
We can
go
lock the door
around them.
and you finish.
we can make the door
Yeah,
close.
we can lock the door and
Yeah, we can lock the door
Yeah.
and make it open and then make the player do the puzzles, and then once the door is open, they can cheat around if they want to just get through the door.
Yeah, but
because
it's better
they've
if
done
it's more like reliant on the actual like
environment as
puzzles,
well.
especially if they're like physical puzzles, like in Portal, like we said. Then it's better like, if you're actually like building your way to the door instead of just like technically locking it.
Yeah.
But it is one way. If we need it, we can like lock the door.
I mean,
or
there,
have some
there's a way
other,
of
like,
open because we already have
technical,
pressure
stuff.
plates, right? We already have pressure plates and boxes and stuff like that. So I mean, the door is closed by default, right?
Mhm.
So the pressure plate or whatever opens. That's like one of the puzzles, as you said. It's based on the puzzles.
Well, I guess this is also a bit of a small detail. Like once we know the theme, we're gonna like I think we're gonna
Have a
find
better idea, to be honest,
a solution
yeah.
that relates to the theme. I think.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, I'm just thinking that like we don't need to make too much buttons for the players. We already have shooting. We already have throwing grenades. If we
Well,
add even more for like switching your position,
That's-
it's gonna be
that's-
annoying. Just
that-
walk to the wall, instantly change direction.
That's true. But the thing is, like, let's say the player's aiming at an enemy, right? And he doesn't want to change direction, and he's like walking to the wall by accident. You don't want it to change it.
An idea. I don't know if that like works with what we've done yet, but maybe if because of what you said, IO Dev. Wait, what should I call you actually?
What's your real name? You
Ayo,
said
just
Ayo,
call me
right?
Ayo.
What's your real name? You said, if I
My
may
name
ask?
is Ayo, but with the B in the end. Ayub. It's gonna be hard. to spell,
Ayub.
just call me
Ayub.
Ayo.
No, I actually wait. That's an Arabic or Persian name in Middle East. So Ayub is an easy
Yeah,
name for me.
it's an Arabic. It's an Arabic name.
That's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah. Well, basically, I just wanted to like reference what you said, and I didn't know your name. So what you said about like the player having to use a button to walk on different surfaces, I think that's actually pretty important like that we have as little buttons as possible, because we're only gonna have a pretty short game, like in 10 days. Stuff should be pretty like fast to learn, you know? There shouldn't be like too much mechanical stuff in the way of the player learning this stuff, because we're not gonna have like a very long game where he has all the time to learn and get used to stuff. So it should be pretty simple,
Yeah.
at least on the player end.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're gonna give it to professional. It's just
Yes, yes.
That's true. That's true. I'm thinking
Maybe
about it
if we
now.
have like maybe if we have rooms that are not like made in cubes, like maybe if you have like a big sphere and you can walk on all walls, you know,
Sphere
and then
would
you
be
don't have to
nice.
like
We can have sphere. What I say? We can. I'm saying we
here
can't.
is the solution. What do you
Just a
think
moment, guys.
about
Just a moment,
when you
guys.
are working on?
So sorry, guys. Just a moment. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So sorry. Just
yeah,
a
no
moment.
issue, no issue.
Sahara,
What
what
was
do you
saying?
think if, for example, we have the lifespan, right? So when
Yes,
the player decides to walk on wall, which is change gravity, he affects his time, which is affecting his lifespan. So it's gonna be
yes,
reducing time and his health whenever he's walking on the walls. So he can do it whenever he wants, but it starts reducing his HP.
yes. I think that makes sense because otherwise the health and like the gravity are almost unrelated, right? Like the time, gravity, and health. Like it's a good way of
Mm,
keeping them together.
connecting them, and at the same time, the player can't actually abuse it too much.
Yes. Yeah, it's keeping it like in check. Because otherwise it can become like a shooter game, you know, when the other mechanics will only be like very little influence.
Yeah.
It's a good way of binding them. Maybe I
Also,
think
the
what
other
you said.
point is for what did he say? I forgot. Like for example, when the player is in shooting at our enemy, and
Yes.
suddenly he walks on the wall. I think we can fix that with the tab lock. Like you can focus target
Hmm.
on an enemy, so the camera locks on the enemy,
Like I don't want
so
you
that
to
way
be
even if
like
you
disoriented.
what do you mean disoriented?
Like you are worrying about that he's gonna like you know, flip around and then like lose the aim on the enemy.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I guess.
So make it.
I think what you said. Can you explain again what you meant with the literal like clock being like exactly how you imagine it
Uh,
about the player
actually,
having it the clock?
yeah. Wait, I think I can give you a picture exactly how I imagine it because it's not an.
Yeah, no issue.
Wait a second.
So what I did again, I just documented everything, reproduced it at 3 times, and recorded it in of how is it happening and what are the steps of it happening, and I would report it to the higher up.
So you see this picture? It's not the same size of a clock, but something similar.
Yeah, and you want it to be where?
Behind the player, like a
Like,
backpack. It looks like a
oh, okay,
backpack, but
okay,
it's not
okay. So
actually
so the
attached to
player
the
sees
player.
it like from third person.
Yeah, you can see it from third
Yeah, yeah.
person.
Okay. So I have an idea for that. Maybe we can take that and have it, you know, like what now like you don't have it, but you used to have like a pocket watch, you know what I mean? Like you take them out of the
Mm-hmm.
pocket. So maybe if that's like hanging, you know, they usually have like a little string or a little chain,
Yes.
so you can see like the direction of the gravity as well as like the time and health. Like so
It
the
it
little clock gives you like all of the things.
so it hangs where? It hangs exactly?
It hangs maybe from your back or from your pocket, and then it shows you like the time and health, like you said, but it also shows you the gravity by where it's hanging to.
I can't imagine it. Is it
Mm,
like you have to click a certain button to view these details, or is it big, or is it how exactly?
no, imagine that like you're walking like on the ceiling, right? So everything
Mhm.
is gonna be hanging like upside down. Instead of like hanging towards your legs, it's gonna be towards your head, the clock.
Okay, what's
So you
going
know
on?
like where the gravity is facing.
So, gravity's facing. I just came back to you saying gravity facing. What's happening?
Yeah, I was wondering about an additional idea to what Ayub said. Imagine if there is like a clock, like we said, that shows health and the time, like modifier.
Yeah.
So you also see by the way the clock is hanging from, if it's like a pocket watch, and it has like a chain or a string. You see where it's hanging, so you know where
Ah,
gravity is pulling at any
exactly.
moment.
I see. Now, I know
Wait, what
what
did
you
you
mean
say,
now.
Ayub?
Now I understand. I said. So basically, we're adding a little chain to the clock idea that we have that displays which gravity is which direction is it facing, right?
Yeah, and also it will look like a pocket watch that they used to have, so it's more like a recognizable theme, you know? Maybe like the character has an important pocket watch or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then you guys are still gonna do the whole adding time, say buying time and all that, right? Like basically you buy time by like not buy time, buying time by killing enemies and what's so on, yada yada yada, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
everything
yeah,
that we
yeah.
talked about so far.
That,
Also, we added two things. I think the first one is when you walk on walls, the lifespan starts reducing, so the player can't actually abuse that
I
when he's
mean, why
walking on walls.
not? Why not? The player can freely walk around anywhere they want. I mean, we can have obstacles that like block it from. Actually, yeah, you know what? I don't want it to abuse them because this would actually, you know what? He's right. We shouldn't. That would also it's so hard. That would also technically fix our concern about the player abusing the gravity so they can get through things
Yes, that's
easily.
true.
That you know what? That's
Mm.
true. I like that.
The
I
other
like.
the
Yeah,
other
also like
thing is that when you start walking on walls, you said like for example the player is in the middle of fighting, right? And he accidentally walks on a wall. So
yeah,
we add a focus target, a tap focus, you know. So
Yeah.
the player his aim is still the same, so he's still focusing on an enemy instead. When you are
maybe
in
it should
combat, you
even be
focus on
like
him.
maybe it should be even constant, some minor like aim assist, because you're gonna move like a lot, I imagine, between the gravities and time. Like it can be very frustrating if all the time you're gonna like miss your aim and stuff, and you're gonna have to use the tab all the time. Maybe there should be a little bit of an assist, like every time.
I think it could
Let's
be
see.
done with a yeah. Can you please say? You mean basically? You mean Wait, can you please like repeat that again? So you like
Directed once gravity or time change. I think that's what he meant.
actually, that would not hurt in that sense. What do you think, Ayo? I don't. To be honest with you, that needs IK targeting. I know how to do it on Unreal, but it's gonna take some time for me to do it in Unity because I've watched actually because I want to do some IK foot targeting for the foot. That's for third-person controllers, all of them. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
basically yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh, I'm trying to get to that to work, and it's like way different than how Unreal does it. So
Yeah.
uh, I'd say it's easy to do, but it's gonna take like at least 3 hours for me to do. So if that's okay for you guys, like I don't mind doing it, but I want to make sure if that's a thing, because we need to prioritize things we want to do in this game right now, right? I would absolutely say the thing is if the world is not gonna change gravity for you, you're gonna be doing it yourself because it's gonna be very annoying if the world changes your direction.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
like the world can change, I guess, other people's direction. I mean, for that's still a thing to think about right now. But for us, I personally say, we can just like work around with either having the normal aim, because the only thing I'm worried about is I told you, Sahar, once you switch your gravity, guys, once we switch gravity, the player needs 2 seconds or whatever to react. Like
Yeah.
what the heck is happening? Holy shit! Because I really want the game's introduction to be a normal third-person game where you just go around, shoot people, and then one of those cool effects that you made, IO, happens, and the time basically stops, right? And then you're like, what the heck? What the heck is happening? And then you get introduced to the time stop, right? Because I think that would be a very cool idea to get introduced to the time stop, and then maybe the next level or the next area or whatever, because this is a game jam again, we happen to see like things are falling to the left side instead of downwards. So now we tell
So
ourselves,
you
hey, how do I
introduce
do
it like
that?
slowly.
Yeah, slowly. You know, like basically, like
Yeah.
we don't just like. I would say if we throw all of this in front of the player, it's gonna be like holy shit. Like you know what?
Yes, that's so. It's gotta be like one level at a time. Like every level has like some added information.
Exactly. You know, it doesn't overwhelm the player because, and it's also it's a standard way of doing linear level design, so the player doesn't
Yeah.
get overwhelmed. It's not a sandbox game, right? You're not playing Gmod that you're like, holy shit, like I don't
Yes,
even know what to
yes.
do at this point. You know, it's like that. Yeah.
What do you think about like? So imagine. I hope like I'm getting everyone right when I say this. Imagine if the world is just like a big sphere, like you're walking inside an eye. You know what I mean?
And walking inside an eye. Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't have to manually switch like the direction of your walking between walls because it's gonna happen by the nature of you going around the sphere. Like it's gonna like be like a gradual
But that's
change.
also a problem. The problem with that, I like that, but the problem with that is that because it's a sphere and it's like not a very straightforward surface, now we have to do it every frame basically, or every single step that
Oh,
player
okay.
takes. When you know what I mean, right? You've done integrals by any chance?
yeah.
Yeah, like
That makes sense.
you have to do it every frame to calculate the gravity direction for the player. I mean, I'm already doing that. I'm not calculating the direction, but I'm calculating the camera and the movement based on the gravity. And so I can do that easily. It actually doesn't matter for me. It's just that I don't know how that would actually that wouldn't hurt. You know what? That wouldn't, because I already have everything set up for it anyways.
If there is a real like technical issue with it, by the way, hello, what is your name?
It's Nick.
The person
Oh,
Yo,
Nick,
Nick, how's it going?
It's going good.
It's pretty good,
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know we had a meeting that had to join.
No, I'm just we're just talking
Yeah.
right now before the jam starts. To be honest with you.
Oh, that's all good.
Yeah. Thank
The
God. Thank
jam
God.
can-
Actually.
when
like
minutes?
half an hour, I think.
Minutes, I think.
What's up?
Minutes, yeah. The jam starts in 30 minutes. I
30
think, right?
minutes about. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
nice.
It's in about 30 minutes. You gotta see about that.
Yeah, so I'll tell you then what I thought because maybe there is like a technical issue.
Hey, Toby.
I'm not sure like I'm not sure like about how actually you're coding this and stuff. So I don't know if there is a big issue.
Yeah.
But imagine if there is a sphere. Like what I wanted to get out of this idea is that gravity could change.
An interaction in my game, like it's already done. The interaction and all. Hold interact, instant interact by pressing E. You walk on something, you pick it up. I've already done that. What if there is a device that you interact with that changes your gravity direction? Like basically you just hold E on it, right? And the device can only change your gravity in one direction. So you have to actually, it's a part of the level design, you know? You have to get to this device to change your gravity to another direction. That would be very cool in my opinion. If you know what I mean. Like this device can only change your gravity direction of the player to for example, the left side. That's it. That's all you can do. And you have to press E on it and then boom. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think that's cool as far as like level design. It's gonna be interesting.
I mean, we can make it so that it changes
But
everything's
that's-
direction. Like you could see things falling from the roof and all that as well,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was thinking. Because Puya and I spoke about like a big factory kind of setting.
I said big fuck. I was like, what do you mean a big fuck, dude?
No, big factory, like, with machinery and like pipes, platforms and everything. So it's a big room. So it kind of like has the effect of like the sphere I was thinking about, where you can like go in different directions and you have like several meters of movement range. But it's still like a room where we can do like normal puzzles and normal level design.
Yeah.
So I think like in this kind of setting, it would be cool if there was like something like in the very center of the factory, some kind of like gravity setting thing, you know what I mean? And
Gravity
maybe
setting would be nice,
as
yeah.
as that changes, it influences like global gravity. So suddenly, what was up is now like, to your right.
I mean,
everything. So you have
global
to
gravity
adjust.
setting is not hard to make at all. I mean, again, I already make that as well. I actually made it so that each object can have its own gravity. So like an object can be falling downwards, and another object could be falling towards left. But how are we gonna determine that? Because if we're gonna have that device, right? The device can. I was thinking the device only changes your gravity direction, but at the same time, I'm also on your side. I really wanted to change the gravity direction to, you know, of the other objects as well. I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, the other objects is gonna be done with the little grenade or whatever field you want to have. I also made it modular. If you want the gravity field to last after the, like for example, let's say I throw this grenade off the gravity field, right? The objects will start to get sucked in towards the thing or get bigger, you know, the whole thing we talked about. Now, I was thinking, I already made the feature for it that this effect would last even when the grenade explodes. For example, how do I say it? So like this grenade that we throw, I made it so that it can either suck things towards itself, or it can suck things towards, or it can just change the gravity of them, if you know what I mean. If you know, like imagine there's an object that's sucking you in. It's kind of naughty to say it like that, but there's an object that's you know, sucking you in, like a little, how do I say it? What are those things called that you clean the house with? Whatever.
We said black hole.
Black hole, yeah. Imagine there's either a black hole, or that black hole could also just change the world gravity. That's it. It doesn't gonna suck everything towards itself. It's just gonna change the gravity to left side, for example. I made it like that. It's modular. So whatever we come up with in that sense, I'm okay with it. Like everything is made in that sense in the code. We just need to, you know what exactly are we doing. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think, Nick? Nick hasn't talked about it.
Yeah, so I guess I'm still a little behind on things. So for one thing, I noticed we're talking about gravity and not time. So
it's both
obviously
gravity
there's
and
been an
time.
update.
It's both
Oh,
gravity.
both?
Yes, it's both
Oh,
gravity
geez,
and time.
okay.
It's gonna be both gravity and time. To be honest with you, I made like 80% of the code already, so don't worry about that. Really, it's
Okay.
mostly the level design and how we're gonna approach the game.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right,
Wait,
let's see. So
Nick, what
I
is
think
your, like, special
using
state?
a device to change the gravity is good for puzzle design.
It's good for puzzle
Because,
design. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you just have like, let's say, like a watch or something that lets you change gravity at will, then it's like there's less barriers, you know?
Yeah.
It's like pretty easy to design a puzzle where it's like get to point A, change something, and then go to point B is easy to design.
I mean, it would be actually, yeah, it would be an interesting way to approach it as well. Like, let's say the player can only be normal gravity downwards, right? You have to reach this object by doing a little bit parkour, doing the whole time reversal thing for the two stated objects, right? Animations can go backwards, and like this object that's been already exploded comes back to normal. You now walk on it normally, right? And then once you get to that little device, you hold E or you do whatever, and then the gravity will change direction towards like left. Now you have to think about the left side of the room. Like now the left side of the room is filled with like furnitures or like whatever. So now in your perspective, even though your camera is looking towards the left, like basically it's oriental. I made the camera oriental as well. The camera is basically now, it looks like left side is the ground now. Imagine a wall, imagine your room right now, in your room that you're sitting in. Imagine the left side of your room is where you're standing. Imagine your eyesight, how you look at the room. You know, the wall would be your ground, but the door, for example, would be your up, for example, right? So
Yes.
basically, yeah, it's we have to now think of, okay, so what objects are going to be on the left side of the wall? You know, like it's basically like you imagine every side of the room as ground. That's the whole principle that we're reaching this, if you know what I mean. Because in the ground, let's say in my ground right now in my room, I have my desk, I have my computer, I have my cup of coffee, and I have my bed. Okay, I change gravity to the upwards. Some objects are going to be static. We're not going to be animating them with physics or what so on. So let's say now on the roof, we want to have some objects as well that represent ground. For example, imagine on the roof there's a little cabinet. It's weird, but or there's another desk on the roof, right? Because I just changed gravity directions, right? So we have to think for the player, oh, okay, so now he's standing on a new ground, which is the roof. So how are we gonna we can put one of those devices again that the players again can have to reach it and what so on, you know. This would be a very cool idea.
Question.
What's up?
It's not like directly about what we're talking about, but in the GameJam, do we have to, like, everyone should be like manually joining it on the site, or does it like come in groups?
No, everyone have to join. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get what you mean. What do you mean?
Like there is like a place where you can like sign up for the jam. So we all have to do this right now before the jam starts.
I think I did it. You mean
Oh,
the
damn, I didn't do
GameDev.tv,
that.
right? You mean the GameDev.tv
Yes,
itch.io?
in the side.
Yeah.
Should I click like the join jam stuff?
Yeah, you definitely should.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely should,
I
guys.
think I went there and I got some sort of a newsletter sign up thing or something. I don't know if I got to the actual jam page. So I gotta do that again.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, make sure you join it. We have
Yeah.
about a week. It's about 10 days actually. 10 days. I took time off work. I took time off everything so I could just finish this. To be honest with you.
seriously?
Yeah.
Nice.
You know, it's my passion. I want to finish this anyways. I fuck with these type of games a lot. You know, I've been playing a lot of Quantum Break recently, and holy crap, dude, that game is insane in terms of gravity and time. Like, I actually like half of the time I'm just standing in the game. I'm looking at the environment, like how the heck is it designed? But no. Anyways, so like, what do you guys think of the device? Do you guys think we should have the device that you interact with that changes your direction, or do you think we should make it so that the player can just do it by itself, or it has to be next to a wall? The next to a wall thing, to me, again, I'm honestly with you, Ayo, when you said that the next to a wall, it's less interaction. Let's say it's less hassle for the player, but at the same time, it's kind of automatic. Like, let's say I'm aiming forward and I'm shooting someone and I'm walking towards the right. On my right, there's a wall or ground or whatever. It's a different gravity direction. I don't want the game to switch it automatically. You know, that's my thing. Like that would be a little overwhelming.
Can you repeat?
If so, basically, when you said your idea about the gravity changing automatically when the player's facing a wall and try to walk on it, remember that? Yeah. So basically, I was saying that this could overwhelm the player because let's say I don't want to walk on this wall. Like, let's say I'm aiming forward, I'm shooting an enemy, I'm walking towards left and right, right? I'm just strafing. Now, let's say I go towards right, all the way right. Next, the wall is right on my right side, right? Because I'm walking towards right. I don't want the gravity direction to switch because I was just walking towards it. If you know what I mean. Because the player's aiming. If it changes the direction automatically, it's going to overwhelm the player. He's going to be like, oh god, because again, it takes 2 seconds or whatever, 3 seconds for the player to even realize what they have done for the gravity direction. Because I even tested it in the simple environments we have right now. Like, it's like nothing, and it's just 3 cubes. When I change gravity direction, it takes like 1 or 2 seconds for me to realize, okay, I'm now standing on the roof. What is around me? What's going on? And if this was in the middle of combat, this would be pretty annoying because you would be taking a lot of damage once you start to realize what's happening.
Do we have jumping mechanic in the game?
We do have a jump pack mechanic. I made it. I can remove it. These are the things I already prepared for the jam that we can play around with.
Okay, so we can make it that when you jump near a wall, you climb it instead of.
That's a thing we can do. If you jump near a wall, if you're like right, if you're that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. To be honest with you, that's pretty cool. Even if you're aiming right next to a wall and right walking towards the wall, I can make it so that the moment you jump, if the input direction of the player character is towards the wall and the player is already touching the wall, the gravity is gonna change. That's pretty cool. That I honestly, I fuck with that a lot personally. I fuck with that a lot. But also having the device wouldn't hurt. It's just, it would be so nice. But at the same time, actually having the device, because I want the player to use gravity direction to their advantage when in combat, right? So like, let's say again, imagine your room right now, because this is all imaginable. Who just joined? Oh, Runak, hi. Well, actually, we have 5 people here. That's great.
Can you watch here? So the
Yes.
idea that I'm talking about the clock. You see this? Let me rotate the camera a little bit.
Oh wait, you're
Oh,
actually
okay.
showing your camera. Okay, let me see what's going on here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna add VFX to it, and I'm gonna add particle effects and stuff like that. So when
Is
you
it okay if we
something
do it
that-
on my on the project that we have on GitHub? If that's okay, dude, because like then exporting this to the project would be a hassle. Actually, it wouldn't be. Would it be?
the issue here's the thing. Yeah, I don't mind, but the issue is whenever I'm working with shaders and VFX and stuff like that, there is always a problem that happens to the project. So I always make another project, test what I'm gonna do, and then add it to the project that I'm working on
Okay, sounds
before
cool
when it
then.
finishes.
Sounds cool.
Yeah. So
Sounds
I'm
cool
gonna
then.
add the VFX, and of course, behind that, I'm gonna add some UI, which includes how many seconds you have in life, right?
I mean, you can just the player can
So-
just if you've played Dead Space, dude. Like the health bar is basically behind the player's back. It's embedded with the player's model. So what we can do, it's not modeling. All we gotta do is have a little, you know, the clock arm, the two arms for the clock. We can represent the player's health with that, and we can just change the color of the, like if the player is on low health, we can make it so that the clock arms are red, so the player knows he's on, like, you know, he's on a low health. Even basically, we're gonna be showing time with it, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
changing
hands
the
get-
effect is not that hard, really. Just the issue is how to make it. So right now I need to finish it. I need the general idea of how to make it. After I finish it, like editing via script is not an issue.
To be honest with you, like it's
Yeah.
very
I can help
easy.
you
We just
a lot. Like,
we have to just have a arm, like the only like you don't need necessarily any VFX, because you mentioned VFX. All you need is just a static clock model with everything already set up, and you just need the model for the two arms of the clock, the two arms, and then all you gotta do is just math, like calculate, like let's say the health goes from 0 to 100, right? Let's say the health goes, and the clock rotation is from 0 to 360. You just gotta map it out. That's it. Like let's say this is the amount of I want to rotate the arm. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. You're talking about the clock itself, like that thingy. Okay,
Okay, yeah.
that's easier. That's so much easier than what I was imagining, actually.
Yeah, it's just a mapping out like a number from a range to another, and it's just easy to do. You just gotta calculate the slope and then just multiply it. Like actually, I can give you the function already.
I can help you a lot, Ayub. Like another person, like.
We have modeling. We have like 3 modelers here. We have Sahar, we have Runak, and we have.
No, this is just a model I made. Like I just made it right now, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Damn, bro.
because-
That's nice.
Pretty fast.
That's pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie. Dude's a
Yeah,
dude's a
just
whole
to
tank
test
by
it,
itself. All right. No, that's pretty cool, dude. To be honest with you, that's pretty cool. But yeah, you just need to make sure the pivot point of the arm is at the center. You know, at the center of the clock. So when I rotate it, the arm rotates, and the center stays the same. That's it. If you know what I mean. Just like how a normal arm clock
Yeah,
rotates.
I know.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's pretty simple. It's just that, like for example, if I add, let's say I add 3D object cube, let me come here.
The pivot point of it. Exactly. It has to be the center. Exactly. Now let's.
Yeah, and then you just
Mhm.
rotate it based on like the actual variables.
So we just need to make it in the center here.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, here right now, the center. If you already seeing what I mean, right? The pivot
it's gonna
point.
be made in Unity in Blender. easier,
Exactly.
But like
Exactly.
the idea here
Yeah.
is simple. We just rotate this clock depending on it, and we have numbers floating around.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, because I also wanted to for the player. I don't want it to be overwhelming, right? To try to see how much health do they have. We can use a little bit of colors as well, as I said. Like we can have glowy red colors. That means low health, right? Or like it goes from normal color to red color. Red color means like
Hello.
very low health. How's it going, Jimod?
Hey.
How's it going, guys? We're all here. That's actually a
Yeah,
big
that's
plus.
really good.
Yeah, I saw everybody
Yeah,
was
we don't-
in, so like I figured I should probably be in as well.
Yeah, that's great.
No worries, guys. I'm just gonna mute
Okay,
myself
so
for a
right
sec.
now I'm gonna work on the clock thingy today, and then I'm gonna ask you to send me the project. I'm gonna add the time stop effect to the game, and also I'm gonna add the clock effect if I finish it today.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think that should be fine. You're going to be adding the script to the health and everything. Just gonna be giving you the ability to adjust the rotation.
When Puya comes back, I have to ask like a bit about, like I'm not sure like which is the central mechanic, you know, like what is the absolute like core of the mechanics?
I think it's time.
Time.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
I wasn't like
we have
around
the
when he
time.
coding this stuff, so it's a bit like confusing.
Well, I have a thought again, and this is again on the question that kind of got glossed over of whether you should have like an ability or like a device for the mechanics. And I think what should happen is they should be split between which one you're using. So like we have time and gravity, right?
Yes.
So what it should be is, because it's confusing to use it's confusing if you have both of them on the same character, because you have to like do a weapon switch or something to like switch between time and gravity.
Yeah.
What should happen instead is that you have one thing that's controlled by like something that's on your character, and another thing controlled by something in the environment.
Yeah.
So that it offloads like, you know, mechanics that the player has to learn onto the environment. Makes it easier to learn.
Yeah, I think that's a very good idea actually.
And I'm thinking
Yes,
what
like
it probably
even... Yes.
well, I'm thinking it should be like some sort of ability for time manipulation, and some sort of device in the environment for gravity.
I generally prefer the idea that gravity change will be global. So I think the device makes sense for gravity as well. Like if you like reach some place and then you click it, so you know, like the room now changes the gravity like in some 90 degrees somewhere. I think it will be
It's just annoying to make, you know, that when you do that,
Mhm.
if everything gets affected by gravity, you are gonna have a ruined world. You cannot make a perfect puzzle for it, because like everything can be affected by gravity. For example, you can stack everything on a single corner. Let's say, for example, you have a room, you have a bed, a drawer, and stuff like that. Everything, you know, you have in a room. If you rotate the gravity 4 times, everything gets stuck in a certain point. Like they just drop. Okay, everything's stacked. So like you have a ruined
Yes.
room. So that's why, like, having a global gravity thingy, I think it's gonna ruin the mechanics, ruin the game entirely.
Okay, because I'm not entirely sure like how Puya wants to use like the gravity stuff if it's not global. I don't exactly understand how he
We
wants it
have,
to
we
look.
have, we have. I think we have the gravity bomb, which pulls everything together. When you throw a bomb, it makes an effect, distort, distort a single area, and then it pulls everything in that area. It merges them together.
Okay.
That's one of the mechanics. The other one, I think, is the restoration, which is like, for example, a bunch of enemies are an enemy is merged with a cube. For example, you know, a character of a human is merged with a cube, so he has a cube is cubic hand, so he throws projectile with a hand. If you
Okay.
throw a restoration bomb on him, you separate the cube from his body, so now you have a cube by itself, and you have here an enemy by itself. So instead of you mutated enemy, it becomes a normal enemy.
Hey guys, I'm back by the way. So I heard some of the stuff because I was actually on the stream. I had to just mute myself. I was just like sending something important, but
Yeah.
so you guys are basically, you guys are all like basically kind of confused about how this, like, what's like, I heard from Sahar that what's the core mechanic, the very core of what we're doing here. Nick talked about not having to introduce so many stuff to the player so they're overwhelmed. You guys also talked about I mean, you also already gave some clues on what that means. Just to make it clear, again, the game is about physics, not really physics of, oh shit, like going around. I mean, it is, but it's basically gravity and time mixed together. We make puzzles with it, and how it's done is you can basically change your own gravity in different ways, right? You can do it. Well, that's the thing we're deciding right now. Are we gonna do it with the machine? Are we gonna do it with the wall walking? Or are we gonna do it freely? That's three things we gotta. These are the three options we have that we gotta decide. That's number one. Number two, the gravity bomb. So how it works is that if like imagine your room right now. Seriously, look around your room. Just like so, imagine this. If you have a phone or anything by you, imagine that's the bomb, right? You throw it somewhere. Don't throw your phone, okay? It's imagine there's a bomb somewhere, right? You throw that little grenade, and the moment it impacts with the ground or a physics object that's colliding, it would explode, and that explosion would basically suck things towards itself in like 5 seconds, 4 seconds, however time you want. And during that 5 seconds, 4 seconds, it basically, if it, like basically all the physics objects that get sucked in, this bomb or like this little gravity field gets bigger. And you basically have a little physics object sitting there that is getting bigger and bigger. It's basically like a black hole again. Like imagine a physical black hole. Right? It's an object that it's sucking other objects in to get bigger, right? And if so it happens an enemy is collided with that thing, because there will be puzzles where you have to use it. You might ask yourself, oh wait, the player is not going to throw this grenade because they will think with themselves, oh, there might be an enemy that gonna form with this. Well, no, they have to actually, because there will be puzzles that require you to make a big object or bigger object using the objects around you, and the only option is that. So you make the bigger object, and if there's an enemy colliding with that little big object that's happening, because you know the scale gets bigger and bigger and bigger as each object gets sucked in. Imagine a guy eating so much food and gets fatter and fatter and bigger. And the moment an enemy collides with this, there's going to be a new enemy getting formed, like how Ayua said. This enemy can launch projectiles from his hand, or cubes, or whatever you want, right? And this enemy, we have to kill it at some point. Like that could be one of the puzzles. You have to actually form this enemy at some point so you can kill it and I guess get this little artifact or something from it so you can open the next area or whatever, right? You basically get the concept of like what's the direction. So in terms of gravity and comp, like again, I can't emphasize enough, I don't want the game to be disorienting. I do not want the game to be disorienting. Thank you so much for Ayuo for in the first place for mentioning, hey, I don't like one of the first days you were like, hey, if the player is gonna do it by themselves, that's gonna be kind of disorienting. And that is so true. That is so true. I tested that. It takes 4 or 5 seconds for me to kind of like say, okay, what the heck did I just do? I know I changed gravity, but where am I standing? Where is my ground? Am I standing on the roof? Am I standing on the wall? You know, it takes time for you to get used to that. So if we do it with a specific device, a device that, for example, is pointing somewhere, that means the gravity is going to be towards that direction, right? You interact with it, your gravity as a player changes to the left side, for example. You're now standing on the left side of the wall, the wall on the left side of like whatever, right? And then other objects are going to have their own gravities. So each object has its own gravity. So we like, for example, an object could be falling downwards, right? That's their gravity, the normal gravity. An object can be falling through the roof. An object could be falling towards the left side, another object to the right side. Right? Now we have to solve ways for them to, for example, let's say we want to make one of those big objects, right? We have to throw the grenade and make it so that it's aligned in a way so that those objects all have one universal direction of gravity, right? Because we can change gravities of objects so we can make that big object in the first place. Or for time, we can have, actually let me share my screen, because I was playing a bit of this game called Quantum Break for new people that just came in. That game is insane in terms of physics. So these are some puzzles that I've been looking at recently, a lot of it. So in this game, there's this little lift. That goes up and down. So it basically works with mass. So if you're standing on the lift, it would go down by itself, right? Because you're heavy, you're making it heavier. The lift would go down. Now you might think, and the moment you step off of it, it goes back up. So now you would throw that little gravity bomb on it, and now time for that thing is slowed down. So once you jump on it, the lift would go very slowly down. So you can now, like, basically, if you look at my mouse, I was here when I was playing this game. I was here. I did the gravity direction change here, and this thing froze in the air, so I could jump on it and jump onto this platform that I'm standing on right now. Like, for example, a puzzle like this. Or this is another puzzle that the game had. For example, you had to stand on this little broken elevator. It was this little metal sheets that are stacked up on top of each other, and there was this little chain that was connected into them. You shot the pivot point of that thing, and it fall into the ground. Now you stand on this thing, you hold Q, and it would reverse the time, and it would lift yourself up. So it would go back to when it was before, and then you can walk towards this little platform that you're seeing over there. So when I saw these two things, right, some ideas might already be popping in your mind that I'm talking about these. I was thinking, for example, let's say I should show this in 3D. So look at my screen. This looks so bad, but let's say this is a wall, right? And your gravity. Actually, I'm gonna walk around so I can actually show it to you in that sense. Let's say we had those destructible wall, the one that Ronak sent, one of the examples in general, right? Let's say this is a wall that's destructible, right? And I change my gravity direction towards this way. Is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. So let's say I change my gravity direction towards this way, but I'm standing here. You have to find a way, for example, of breaking this wall so you can go through it. And now what you gotta do is that reverse it so it becomes a wall, and now you can walk on this side of it and see this side of the room or what so on. Do you get what I mean in the terms of ideas? Like something like that. Like let's say this wall is broken down, right? This wall is broken. I'm standing here inside. This wall is broken down, so this wall is nothing, right? I go towards this side of the room. I reverse the breaking the animation, so now the wall becomes this again. So now I can now stand on this side of the wall, change the gravity, and now I can walk on this wall, just like how you saw me. You know. Basically, a concept like that.
It's a bit like kind of like it has like specific use cases. I feel like.
No, I'm just thinking.
Like,
You give me examples of how these can be
what is
useful.
the main thing. Like,
Oh, main thing? Well, what do you mean by main thing, if I may ask? Because I may be understanding you
because
wrong.
if you think about like global gravity, then it makes a lot. Like it has some issues, like Ayub said, like big issues, but at least there is like, oh well, you flip the gravity of like the whole room, you know, so that changes everything. That's like the main thing, you know. And you have to work with that. Maybe you disable gravity for one thing and so on, but the main thing is like switching the gravity around 90 degrees and stuff.
Yes.
But
So
if you
are you worried
change
about
your
how are we
own
gonna do
gravity-
that? Are you worried about how are we gonna do that? Like, if I may ask,
No,
so like, what's your
I
concern?
think that if the gravity is global, then that change like has a lot of implications. You know what I mean? But if you
Yes.
change like your own gravity while walking like on a different wall all of a sudden, like it doesn't have too much implication besides like you just being able to walk on the wall.
Well,
If it has no like global implication.
well, it has
It
some
doesn't.
global implications because, as I said, there will be a group of objects that are on the that are gravitated towards the left side by default. By default, they're left side, right? And now you have now you have to work with whatever objects that you have that's falling towards the left side of the room. Like you basically change your own gravity. Like let's say I'm standing in my room again, right? I see some objects are falling towards the right side of the room, and I'm like, okay, so that means if I change my gravity towards the right side, now I can work with those objects that are falling towards the right side because that right will become my down right now, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Once I change the gravity, so I can grab those objects, use them or whatever. We can have this little gun. What I was thinking, we can have this little gun that once we shoot those physics objects, they can change gravity direction as well. Like again, these are already coded in. We can just like decide on how this happens. I made a bunch of sandbox stuff in terms of mechanics for us to use. We just have to decide which one. We can make it so that grenade changes it, or we can have it. There's a little gun. We have a gravity gun, like Half-Life 2. We can shoot that little cube or object, and that object changes gravity direction. But how, we can decide on that, right? So that the whole the global physics, you're right. It can. The global gravity direction. Sorry, my mom just came into my room. The global gravity direction can, I would say, do a lot of stuff. It has more implications, but the local one, I see your concern. Okay, why would I change the gravity towards the left side, right? It's like, I can only change my own gravity. What about the other objects? Well, the other objects, we can have I don't know, we can have another device if you guys want, so I can change the world gravity, or we can have it so that the player can change the world gravity with like one click on whatever side, but for himself, he has to use a device to change gravity. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
open to us. It's open to us, and don't worry about how long it's gonna take to make, because I already made these features, all of them. We just gotta see which one is useful for us, and in terms of game design and what so on. I'd say personally,
Depending what everyone
Like
thinks
it's
though.
natural, so that when you walk to a wall, for example, you just press space and you switch gravity.
yeah.
There's no need to complicate it. I think just make it a natural. There's natural movement, you know.
Sounds cool. And do you want it so that the little device changes the gravities of every other object in the room, right? Like that would be a nice thing to do. Like let's say you can change your gravity with pressing space next to a wall. For other objects,
The
we
thing
can.
is, why do you need a device?
Well, how do you want to change the gravity of the other objects?
Grenades.
True. You know what? Go for it. I already talked about this and made it. Why am I even saying that? You're right. But so
It's
just
saying grenade limited.
just
And like, let's use the gun for infinite times.
that's true. And one other, yeah, you're right. And what about so that grenade? Like, let's say the grenade, is it gonna last? Like, how, like, after the grenade is destroyed, how will the objects go to, like, how will the objects' gravities be, if you know what I mean?
Go back to normal.
Well, normal what? Because, right, each object has its own gravity direction beforehand. One of them could be left side, one of them could be right side, one of them could be up. The moment we throw that grenade, everything gets sucked in. But what about after that? Do they just go to whatever they were before that, or?
Yeah, exactly. It goes
Okay.
back to normal. to
Okay,
how
I
it
already
was.
made that. I already made that as well. Okay, that's cool then. I'm hands down. You know, I already made everything in terms of that, so good for us, to be honest with you. All right then, sounds cool. I'm honestly down with this. Wait, it's 2 p.m. Yo, it's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. Holy crap. It's
Oh,
exactly
oh,
2
yeah.
p.m.
So the
thing
theme
is,
should be coming out.
announced.
Ooh, yeah, that's
Let's go
cool.
to the YouTube.
Check it.
Okay, our game jam starts in 30 minutes. Come join. That was back. Okay, oh, we gotta join the stream. We gotta join the stream. What's the theme?
The theme is okay. Just
Yeah,
watch.
it's
What is
in
it?
Tiny
chat
world.
somewhere.
Tiny World.
Who's Rick? Great question, Justin.
The theme
What?
is the
Ooh,
the
okay.
theme is Tiny World. I like that.
Oh shit, man. That works.
That works, to be honest with you. It already works with what we
Maybe
have.
you're an
You know?
insect that walks on walls.
You know, it's, to be honest with you,
I like it, man. I was thinking to making portals, man. I was thinking of making like effects that include portals. You go inside the portal, so like there's multiple portals. Each portal includes a world. You need to solve that puzzle of this world, so that world goes back to normal or something like that.
I made that. Are you talking about like the portal effect that you can see the other side?
No, no, I'm not gonna do that, of course.
Yeah, no worries, because I'm saying I have done that already. If you want to do that, like I not in Unity, I've done it on Unreal. So like if you wanna, I can just like try to convert the code to Unity and make that. Again, up to you if you wanna see whichever one you wanna make. But yeah, honestly, this is pretty cool. We got an
Okay,
thing.
but,
What's up?
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yes. What?
So since our theme is quite, it's just based around the like, world size, we have full freedom of what the genre, like what kind of like, I don't know, time theme we want to go for. I guess.
Yeah.
Should we if we're doing the tiny worlds idea, should we make it like with the portals and everything having to complete one small world before we move into the next one? Do you want to make it all so that these worlds are in different time periods?
Different
Or will that
time.
be
I mean, I don't know about that. You guys think it through, but the idea that I had was like something like, for example, in this world, the time is froze. So you have to go to another world, fix something there so that the time gets restored in this certain world, so you can go back and fix the puzzle and move on. Something like that.
But how do we tie all of that into tiny world, like in a way that's really like meaningful? Like
The time.
like how is that the theme? You know.
I mean the time stuff is like basically an extra cherry on top, you know. The
I mean,
tiny world.
The tiny world. Yeah.
Oh well. So wait, can you repeat your question again? So sorry.
Like how do we make this game? Because like how do we make it really about the tiny world? Like how is that the real thing? Like we should have like a good idea for that. Like we shouldn't just like make it small. You know what I mean?
I know.
That's what I mean.
Again, I'm just saying ideas. If it's not possible or not feasible, don't say like just say hey Puya, I think that's not good. That's gonna take a while. I can chip in for that as well if you guys want help. What if we make it so that the world shrinks?
That's what I was thinking about, but I'm thinking about something more logical.
Like you know
Just
the world,
shrinking is
basically
just-
the level, like the room, the scale of it like interpolates to 0 over time, or like glitches over 0, right? So you have to like That's basically your health bar at that point, even technically. But I mean, you have combat as well, so you have to think about it. But or we can make it so that every time you receive damage, the room is gonna get smaller. Whatever you guys want to do. I mean, again, I'm not saying we should do that. I'm just giving an idea. That could be one thing for small world, tiny world. Because it's not small world, it's tiny world. So what the heck?
My
Tiny
best
world.
idea is that if we're doing a lot of like wall walking stuff and just like stuff like that, then you can be like an insect or like an ant-man. You know what I mean? That's like one way to sell it as a tiny world thing.
And that's actually one of the reasons to be able to walk on the walls as well.
I got an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
What if
up?
the setting is like it's a small planet with like low gravity?
That's pretty interesting. That's very.
We could try to take a page out of like Super Mario Galaxy and basically make it so that we're walking on tiny planets and then we can change gravities between the planets. Like something
what
similar
if-
to that. We could do that.
Yeah, it's like, what if it's something from like Rick and Morty? Like it's like an artificial planet or something.
Planet idea.
Mhm.
That would change the idea of us being able to walk on the walls and what's so on though.
Yeah.
I would love to.
But I really like.
What's up?
I don't know if I understood you like exactly what you meant, but if instead of like platforms and stuff and like specific rooms, that are defined, maybe there is just like blank space, and the platforms are little planets, like the little world, and that's like the way you have to get around.
I mean, the thing
Like
is
these
how.
planets that move and stuff.
But the thing is, how are we gonna walk on the walls and what's so on? Because like that's one of the main things we talked about of having in the game. I'm not again. Actually, I love Super Mario Galaxy. To be honest with you, I actually love that game so much. But how are we gonna tie in what we have in terms of time? Because the moment I hear Super Mario Galaxy, I think about, oh, you look at the whole planet from a camera perspective, and as the character walks around, you can see the character walk on the planet, and the planet rotates and what's so on. It's a little planet, but like, how are we gonna tie in the walking on the wall, changing the perspective, gravity, like using gravity to your own advantage, right? Changing the gravity of the other objects. If you're walking on planets, you don't like when you change gravity, you're gonna just go to blank space. Tiny
If you want
worlds.
to walk, you can do like what I said about insects. Like if you really want the wall walking stuff, they go around like the little insect caves and colonies and such. They go on the walls, they go on everything.
To be honest with you, I fuck with that a lot because if you are an insect, by default, it ties in with what Ayuo said with, oh, if I walk onto a wall and press space, I can change my gravity direction towards that direction, which is an insect, right? If you're not really a gravity direction, but an insect can walk on the wall because, bless you,
Bless
you can change your gravity direction the moment you're next to a wall. It's basically an insect. We can have an Ant-Man, right? It could tie in a lot.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. More like an Ant-Man. Like maybe you're not the actual insect, but you're like living among them. Maybe they are the enemies and such. And you're like a little man on a mission.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
But that's for the wall walking stuff. I kind of like the planet idea a lot also.
But how big would
Yeah,
I'm not opposing the planet
I
idea. I'm
don't
just
like
saying.
that.
Hello? Yo, were you talking? Are you sorry?
I said I didn't really like that ant idea.
The ant idea, like the only problem that I would say is that how are we gonna be able to shoot and what's so on, right? It's like that's one thing that because if you're an ant, sure you can walk on the walls and what's so on, but shooting and combat, and in general just the gravity direction of you and all, it makes it kind of out of place.
Yeah, no, we need to think of more plausible way.
Fair enough.
Uh,
Tiny worlds. Like no, again, Jamodi and Nick, I'm not opposing the whole planet idea. If you guys the moment you guys mentioned it. I'm just saying.
I mean, I'm not married to the idea.
No,
I just
no.
pointed. I just
Yeah,
pointed
no.
out.
Listen, no. I know. Like, I actually like your idea. Like, listen, I like your idea. I'm not saying your idea is wrong or anything. I
Yeah.
just want you guys to tell me, how can we tie in the other mechanics we talked about with it, right? Because
I'm actually actively thinking about that right now.
because I would
Well,
actually, I love
if-
man. What's up?
The reason why I thought Tiny Planet was you could have something where like the planet has artificial gravity, so the gravity is malleable.
All right. So
Yeah, I like that a lot. Like if you like jump between planets, maybe like you're gonna have pretty simple like gravity effects related to each planet,
well,
so you have to
but
kind of like
a gravity effect on a
think where
planet
you're
is
going
just.
and trajectory and stuff.
But the thing is, if
when
gravity
you're
change
landing on
for a
the moon.
planet, you're just getting gravitated towards the center of the planet, and it's like nothing other than that, right? Like, what else can you guys think of it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I think
but
I know what he's.
that's
I
like
think I know what he's getting at. Is because it's all central to one point. It kind of defeats the purpose of okay. Well, what if
Changing.
we? Yeah. What if we change the direction of where the gravity is actually going?
That's
rather than-
exactly
yeah.
my point. Yeah, like that's why I was saying if it's like a room, right? Like you can say it's everything's towards the left side, right? If it's like right side. But I actually love the planet idea. Like I would not even mind. Like we can tie that in with the whole sphere thing Sahar said. Like what if we're inside a sphere, right? And like that sphere, like we can walk all around it, but designing a level for that, like how are we gonna even put objects around? I don't know how that's gonna work.
Okay, I think I have an idea.
okay.
So, tiny world doesn't necessarily mean that the world is not big world. You know, it just means that objects can be small. So what we can do is we can reduce the size of everything in the world, but keep the size of the walls. So, for example, the wall is 5 meters, for example, and the objects are like 5-6 centimeters. You know, so what kind of puzzles we can do with that is we merge objects so that they can get bigger, and then we can wall climb on the objects themselves so that we can get past and go to the other section maybe or something like that.
Fantastic. Fantastic. I personally, I'd say that's pretty cool. Like actually, I didn't think of using that a whole object thing as a gravity thing that we can walk on. To be honest with you, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. But again, how that like the tiny world specifically? Can you please repeat if you stated it? What would like what's it like? Because you said 5 centimeters and like what so on. Like what do you mean exactly?
Tiny world can be interpreted as you seeing the world as small. So like every object you see in the world is small except the actual world.
Every object.
So like the rooms, the houses, the environment is big, but the objects that are in the environment are small. So at least part of these environments are small. So you need to use them. Like Ant-Man, you know, for example, the Ant-Man, he can shrink him. So we have the player shrinked, and we have objects shrink, but the entire world is still the same thing.
I fuck with that a lot. I just don't want the environment around it to be too big, right? Because we want to be going around the levels. Or we can have the whole environment being in one room, yeah, and the rest is like you're just basically trying to go around areas in this room. Right.
Yeah, we can do that as well. Yeah.
Basically,
like
it's what you said. Yeah.
we can also make it maybe. I don't know if it's a good idea, but something like a climbing rage game.
A what? I didn't hear you.
Like I forgot the name of the games that.
Getting over it.
Something like that, yeah. Getting over it, you know. Something like that. So we use the mechanics that we have in terms of to translate it into that concept. Merging objects so you can climb over them. It's not just about jumping, you know. It's like the other game where they use so they can jump. We use that mechanic in a same concept, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, if you guys want to look. What I'm thinking about is relates to the planets because I really like the planets idea. Like I don't know if I imagine it the same way that the person who proposed it imagined it, but Imagine if the main thing was actually gravity. Okay, so gravity is the rule that rules the game. You know, there is different fields of gravities for these different planets, and of course it's in 3D, not 2D. You know, but you're getting a small vector towards this one, a medium vector towards this one, and a large vector towards this one, because they're about the same distance from you, and maybe even like a mild attraction to that one, the big one. So you have to jump your way with your little jetpack all around these planets, and there are enemies, some space stuff.
But the thing is,
And
this
what
would
you're
really look
changing,
2D though. Like, how are we?
and what you're changing is you're changing like the mass of stuff. So if there is an enemy, you can shoot him with your mass gun, and you make him very, very massive. So he's gonna get sucked into this planet very quickly if you want to avoid him. Or if he's going up in space, you want to make his mass little, so he just continues to float in the direction that he was going to. Or if there are puzzles, maybe you want to impact a cube in a specific way. And stuff like that. And we can also do like the grenade stuff that you've been talking about and all those more specific
But
ideas.
this all looks
They
2D
can all
though to me.
happen
Like,
in-
how are we gonna do 3D to this?
Oh, imagine that there's planets like in the background as well,
Oh,
Like-
so it's like actually
Like
three-dimensional.
it's fully like 3D, yeah.
Mm,
That's like my best idea, but I don't know.
I really like that. Though, to be honest with you guys,
Then you only have to mess with gravity, basically, in this scenario. Like, gravity is everything.
But it wouldn't be a linear story game though. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you can have, like, different levels and stuff.
because you're just jumping around planets. Like, how are we gonna make it so that like it's like you go from level 1 to like level 2?
I'm gonna make a interject here. I like the idea of everything being in one room.
I like it as well. I like that. To be honest with
Yeah.
you more. Because I think
Which
the
just means you have
potential
to
with that
create a
is
growing and shrinking mechanic.
yes. Either growing shrink. I mean, we already have the growing and shrinking mechanic with the whole object thing that gets bigger. Like, I really like this planet idea. Like, seriously. Like, that would be a game I would actually make. But the vision I had for this game was mostly in a room, because that would tie in a lot better for going from room to room, solving puzzles from room to room. I like this idea, but this would look more towards combat. Like, let's say there's an enemy flying around in a space, right? It would just come and attack you no matter what, because it's an open space. No matter how much you try to code it, it's an open space, so you can already see the enemy. You can already expect what's coming. But if it's from room to room, you enter a room and you see a bunch of weird shit happening. You're like, okay, how am I gonna solve this problem that I'm faced right now? And you see a bunch of enemies there. You have to kill them. You have to switch gravity, what so on. You have to destroy walls, reverse them so they come back to normal. But in this one, we are basically just jumping around from planets to planets, using gravity of the planets based on their size, which is a very cool idea to in my opinion. The bigger the planets are, the bigger their gravity is, which is the reality of this
Yeah.
world. And you jump from planets to planets, but the enemies, if they're flying around or if they're on planets, you'll still be expecting them because you're seeing it already. If you know what I mean, like I'm gonna say, okay, I'm just gonna kill all these enemies in the space, and I'm just gonna solve this puzzle. That's it, and boom, finish.
I think for simplicity's sake, we should just stick it to the small room because the planet thing sounds pretty complicated. And
It's not
feature creep
actually
could
that
be-
complicated. It's not that complicated, to be honest with you. It's like in the complicatedness, don't worry about. Like, I can take care of the code. But the only thing that I'm just saying is just in terms of game design, you cannot, the player can just easily cheat their way through, kill all the enemies that are in the space, and then just jump from planet to planet, move some cubes, and then boom, finished.
Not necessarily, but
But
the
I was
issue
also
that I have
thinking
with-
about. No, keep going.
the issue that I have with like the room, like I have no idea, I have no issue with the room. Obviously, I can have like great puzzles in room, like most games that have puzzles. But I don't understand like, okay, so the gravity change mechanic that influences you,
Yeah,
it's basically just a mechanic to walk on walls, like
walk
what I
on
mean?
different walls. Yes.
Yes. So okay, so what does it give you? It only gives you like almost entirely what it gives you is a way to cheese the puzzles, like we've talked about the risk of that. Like what else does it give you?
Well, it gives
As
you
far as,
ways
like,
to
the game.
navigate around to kill enemies as well, right? Like, let's say an enemy is standing on the left wall, you kill it, and then you have to walk on the left wall to, for example, collect that little time thing or whatever for yourself, right? Or let's say you are well, the whole cheesy puzzle thing. Like I know the whole say the cheating the puzzles. You're absolutely right about that. That's why I mentioned the device, because the device you cannot do anything until you reach the device, right? And it can you know what I mean?
If I can cut you off, if I can cut you off for you. So,
No
for
worries.
example, let's go for, instead of walking on walls, we have a we have a grenade, right? That we throw, we merge a bunch of objects, we scale them up to a certain point, right?
Yeah,
So
Yes.
that effect, it has a certain timer. Let's say it has
5 seconds.
15 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, something like that. And when that effect is in place, you can walk on that object. And after 30 seconds, everything goes back. And if you are still on that object, still walking on that object, your gravity goes back to normal.
But the thing is,
So
how
you
about
fall
like
down.
I mean, how are we gonna work on the other? How are we gonna like use the dimensions of the room to complete the puzzles?
The what?
So like if for example, let's say I throw the grenade down, a bunch of objects merge together, and I can walk on that object. So
Mhm.
so like how am I gonna for example walk? Like let's say there's a little lever on the wall that I have to walk on the wall to get to it, to pull it or whatever. How am I gonna get there?
Yeah.
If you get what I mean, because guys, like seriously, like the device thing is not that complicated. Like what I'm like, if you guys see my screen, you see it's not a big like holy crap, this is like too much work for the player. It's just literally one button, and it's not like you press multiple buttons at the same time. I'm just gonna open up Paint, the good old Paint, right? Like let's say this is in 2D. Let's say we have a room, right? For now, I'm just gonna imagine the room as a box, right? Like just 4 dimensions, like say 2D. Let's say I'm standing here, right? This is me. If you guys see my screen, this is me, and there's a device that's pointing towards this direction, right? It points towards this direction. Well, not just necessarily like this, but we can have more things that shows that. But basically, it's showing this direction. The moment you go on it, it's like a little electronic device or whatever. The moment you hold E on it, now your gravity is changed now so that you can now walk on the wall. And now there's like you gotta do some jumping, some things you gotta do. So there's
Okay,
another.
this is a lot better, I think.
That's what I
than
was
just
saying.
like being able to walk
And
on the walls.
That's what I'm saying. And there's another device like that shows, for example, now this direction. Now you have to get there, press this, so you can now walk on here. If you know what I mean. Again, this is 2D, so this is kind of clunky.
Okay, so
But that's what the device is that I had in mind. Because this is in 2D. This box is in 2D. Now imagine that arrow could be pointing this direction, this direction, this direction. This direction.
okay, it's a
Forward,
better way of
backward.
doing it, I think. But still, the main thing, like it's a cool mechanic to like add stuff to puzzles, right?
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean?
Um,
But like it's not a very central mechanic beyond that. And also we still have the issue of like the tiny world. How do we make it the theme? In
We
this
got
kind
an
of
idea
video.
for the tiny owl thing. We can like set up a tiny owl like inside a clock, right? Basically, the player is stuck in a clock, and he wants to come out. And to come out, he has to solve puzzles.
Okay.
And it's the main character can be a like small robot
Dude.
or some kind of thing like that.
Dude. Yes. What if the whole all the levels are inside the clock? Like it's a normal cubic levels, like not cubic but like levels, but they're basically the parts of the clock. For example, the gears, what's so on. Have you guys played like the game? What's it called? Yeah, exactly. You know what? You know that game that usually couples play it. It's like those. There's
Yeah,
that.
No, It Takes Two.
It Takes Two. Yes,
Oh
exactly.
yeah,
The
I
one that's
actually
a couple.
I fuck with this idea.
Yeah, because listen, you're in a tiny. Yeah, I fuck with it a lot too, because it ties in my mechanics that I already have. It ties around tiny worlds, and it ties around everything we've said. And it's a tiny room. You see a gear, for example, that's rotating, right? You change the gravity, or you break that little gear, and then you reverse it to come back to normal, like the whole things I said in my Google Docs. That's kind of scummy. I showed it to you guys. This could really work out. That's both a tiny world. We have the wall idea thing, right? Because since we're tiny, we can literally imagine whatever, just like how It Takes Two does it. So yeah. Thank you, Ronak. That's
Yeah, that's
actually a
perfect.
great idea. I fuck with it so much.
That's
So what do you
perfect,
guys
yeah.
think of the device thing? Do you guys think this device thing is pretty okay? Like, you guys now get the idea of what this device thing is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't allow you, Sahar, it also prevents you from cheating as well, right? It's cheating your way through. Like, let's say
Yes,
if I
yes,
was
that's
done to
why
do
I
it
put a
myself,
lot.
yeah. This only changes it towards one direction, and that's it. So,
But again, that's only like a little addition to like puzzles. Like, what else does it give you as a mechanic? You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
think that's one of the small issues that I do see in it as well, because
I
it
don't think it's a
stops
big issue
being a
because we already
central
have
mechanic
time,
and it
right?
starts more being an option.
yeah, we
to
already have time. As
help
Nick
people,
said,
right?
we already have time because this changes gravity, and you also have time that you can change using that grenade thing. You know, like
That's true.
this just changes the direction so you can navigate around the level. You can use it so you can walk on this wall, so you can pull a lever. You can kill enemies that are standing here right now as I'm walking here. Like, I can just shoot them from here, and then I can just throw my grenade, or what so on, right? Oh well, I can just throw the grenade, what so on. You know, it's everything like everything basically makes sense in that sense.
Yeah, but it's like little complementary gadgets to like a shooter game. You know what I mean? It's not like really their own mechanics, if you know what I mean.
I
Like the
get now
bomb,
what you mean.
it's cool. I get it, but it's like it's
Well,
not really a mechanic.
Well,
It's
we
just like
have
a
this
gadget.
as well. Well, we have this as well the whole time. It's not really time reversal. It's a predetermined, pre-baked animation, like the one Rune accent in
Yeah.
general. Basically, again, we like stand on objects, we reverse them. We can do a lot of cool stuff with the reversal, right? We can do the whole wall thing I showed you. You destroy this wall, so now this wall is gone. So now you can stand on the other side of it, right? Like, let's say I destroy
Yeah.
this, I go here. Now I reverse the wall, it goes back up, and now I can stand on this side of the wall now.
Mm. Oh, now I understand what that idea is. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Now you get
I
what I
like
mean.
this a lot. Mhm.
I'm saying, like, we can do a lot of stuff. You can have like an object, like, let's say there's a little crank, right? This is like the whole thing I showed you in the Google Docs. This is a little stacked metal sheet that's hanging. You shoot this thing falls down on the ground. You stand on it, you reverse it, and it goes back up. So basically, it's an elevator, and you can use it to like go to this. You can jump towards here. You can
Okay.
do a lot. You can do a lot of stuff with it. These are all mechanics we can tie in terms of like, it's not just shooting, right? You're using it to navigate, you're using it to break things, you're using it to create like little
I'm
like
thinking about adding something else to the game as well.
what's up?
So right now we are limiting the game to the one map, right? To one room.
Not really one room. It could be multiple rooms, right? Small, tiny worlds. So again, it's in a clock, right? It's in a single clock.
Yeah, yeah.
So we can have it so that
Yeah,
like
so it's a house. Generally, it's a house.
yeah,
Yes.
and we can have it so that we can jump from a clock to another, I guess, if you want to call it, or what so on. But basically, yeah, the whole clock idea, I fuck with it so much. Like, I love It Takes Two, and the moment I said to the games that couples play, Jamodi said It Takes Two, so he knows it. I love that game. But yeah, so
Okay.
It's a great game.
So the idea that I was thinking that we can add is that let's say, for example, a normal human size comes to the room. So what happens normally? So that I don't know if that's I don't know about that, but the thing is, for ants, for example, ants and small animals, everything is faster for them because they are smaller in size, right?
yeah.
So what happens is when a normal human comes to the room, when we are solving puzzles or something like that, at that moment we are playing hide and seek. So we need to hide so that the human can't catch us. And at the same time, everything becomes faster. So instead of one speed, it becomes two or three because it's faster right now because the human is there. I don't know if that makes sense.
How are we? To be honest with you, I'm all down for that. But like, how are we gonna tie in one combat, two, because this would then also add a stealth to it. I love it. But how are we gonna? You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna be fighting enemies and what so on.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. So that the enemies, like, should they go back to hiding as well? Should they go back to their original state, like pretending to be dolls or something? That's what I was thinking. I don't know.
Pretending to be dolls, like kind of Toy Story. But hmm, if
Wow, what about something like that, like Toy Story?
Toaster? What?
Yeah, something like that. Like the graphical type should be something like Toy Story. Even the main character
Oh,
should be
Toy
something
Story.
like
I thought
that.
you said I thought you said toaster. I was like, oh.
No, no,
I
Toy
thought it
Story.
said toaster.
Toy Story.
You know, like, yeah,
No,
okay.
no, something like Toy Story, you know. So they are actually dolls. So they need to hide from the player, and he needs to solve some puzzles so he can run away from the house that he's in. He's tired of being a doll.
That's true. But we wanna obviously tie in like so you can combat like have the previous things we talked about, right?
Mm.
Like the combats, the other stuff. Because if they like, how are the enemies gonna react? Because you know, having a big enemy, well, not really enemy, a very big enemy, which is a normal human being, right, or whatever, that looks upon you, and you have to hide or what, so on. How are we gonna approach that? You know, like let's say we're in the middle of combat.
He's not actually looking for you. He just came to the room to pick up maybe a backpack, to pick up maybe a notebook. He's not looking for you. He knows that you are a doll. You can't. He knows that you can't move. You know. He's not looking for you.
That's
He just
true.
came to pick up something. So you need to avoid being seen. So if he sees you, that's when it.
That's
What if you're
Yeah.
a little fly, you know, flying in a room in like a full-sized like house,
Dude, flying is so hard to do. Like we don't have time for that.
and you're like a fly, and then the humans try to get you, and because you see things like in 10% of the time, that's like the time stuff for you, and you have to like solve puzzles on the way.
Dude, flying needs like aerodynamics. Yeah, I've done it in Unreal. It takes so long to do. Like you need to, cause it's not just the flying. It's that how you land as well. That's like
Yeah.
like I mean I've already done the gravity orientation and all. That's actually helpful already. But you know that kind of makes it more open because we're talking about tiny worlds here. You know, if we are able to fly around the room and what so on, that doesn't really make it a tiny world, if you know what I mean. Though we can make it so
Yeah.
that a part of the clock, right? You
Oh,
can you can basically it's an open area that you can use your jump pack to boost yourself and fly around a little bit. I think that's a very good puzzle idea that we can do with the jump pack. Because the fly thing, I am all up for it. But dude, if we had decided on this earlier, I would have made it already. That's why for the past 4 days.
Making the fly mechanic now is kind of counterintuitive. Actually, it just ruins the
I mean,
changes the entire
I
game.
have the boost pack, jump pack already that boosts you up. That's technically a fly thing. What I'm saying is that we can have an open room or open area, like not a real room, right? The inside the clock. That's the whole world of the game. Inside that clock, there's a little open area that we can, you know, what's it called? That you can actually fly a little bit, not fly, but like use your jump pack, you know, to do some air like combat if you want. Like you have to fly around. Like let's say the floor is lava, and that little room makes it so that you have infinite jetpack or jump pack like ability, right? Like it doesn't go down, and you can fly around there, use your jump pack, and just kill enemies as you're flying. I think that would be a very nice idea to do. To be honest with you, because the flying thing, it would be very it would basically change everything we talked about. The whole gravity
Yes.
thing. Plus time as well, because when Ronak mentioned the whole clock thing, the clock is time itself. So literally, we can change how time goes by tweaking the time or whatever, if you want to call it, if you know what I
yeah,
mean.
I like the clock idea because it brings in like the theme, you know, the tiny worlds, and it also ties into our time diluting stuff. So it's very good. It's a very like it's probably the most like efficient way that we've brought up to tie everything together. So it's very, very good. My issue is still with like just so the game is like a shooter with puzzles, you know, and then the only way that gravity and that kind of make sense is just like that you can open walls. Basically, it's like restricted to that, and the bomb that makes things like slower. You know what I mean? So
Sahar, I'm
it's
so
not
sorry.
really like
I don't want. I don't
full
want to
and
be rude. I was like I received a very important email. Can you please repeat that again? I'm so sorry about that, bro.
oh yeah. So I really like the clock idea for the reasons that I said, like the tiny clock and you're inside the clock, but like it's still like as far as the mechanics, it's still like just a shooter with like two gadgets or like gimmicks, or like one of them that you can walk on the walls. Like even there is a device. If there is a device, that's very good. But if not, then you can just like walk on walls. And the second thing is like the bomb that we've talked about that has like, you know, it's area dependent like effects. So it's just like a shooter with puzzles, you know.
Dude, we have
for these
so many
little
mechanics in terms of
variations.
like the whole reversal of the wall, breaking a wall and going to the other side and changing gravity. Well, it is at its core. Well, you're shooting enemies and you're solving puzzles. Yes, like it's like talking about Mario. You're just walking around and jumping, right? But there's so much more involved. You have to jump on enemies. You have to do yada 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 X Y Z. Um, you know, like well, the thing is, for it being a shooter, you're not just necessarily focused on shooting. As I said, like if you look at my streams, I like this little thing. For example, you shoot it and it falls, or like you're not just necessarily shooting enemies all the time, right? It's like you're actually like deciding choices with the puzzles around you. It's basically that
Yeah,
whole
but
little
it's like
time bomb
every shooter
thing.
with puzzles, you know, you have like stuff to interact with, like, you know what I mean?
I get
Like
that.
there is no real like mechanic that stands out. Like if the gravity was global, then that could like change everything. You know what I mean? When you switch the gravity, like that's a mechanic, I guess. But if it's just like the restricted to like the walls and the player, and you know like shooting at something and then it falls down, like sure it's cool, but it's like it's a gadget or like a gimmick or an option that can be like in every shooter game. It's not like part of a specific like mechanic that drives everything and ties into everything.
Well, I might be understanding you wrong, but we're already changing gravity direction, and that's like one of the things that I have, to be honest with you, I've never seen in a game to be done really that much. Or have I seen, not to the extent we're talking about it, because we're also combining it with time, right? I mean, again, you're right. Technically speaking, yes, you're absolutely right. Again, it's a shooter with some puzzles, right? But the thing is, in that puzzle itself, you're doing so much. It's like the game Portal, right? Like it's technically a first-person shooter. I mean, you're not really shooting anything, but you're using that little gun to create portals. In here, you're using that little bomb or your abilities to change gravity, change time, and these are not just just because you want to shoot enemies, because you want to navigate through the level. Like, you know, it's you navigate through the world. It makes your decision making different in terms of, okay, I'm standing on the right side of the wall now. What's in front of me? What do I have? You know, then you change it to the left side using the device. Then you fall
Hold on.
towards. Oh, sorry. Did someone talk? Hello?
No, no, it's fine.
I thought someone talked for a sec. Sorry. You know,
Yeah.
at its core, yes, it like if you want to say it like that, it's you have gravity, time, and shooting. Like these are and some reversal, but again, that reversal is a fake reversal, right? It's not real time. It's pre-baked, but that's oh, someone left. Oh, it was okay. It was Nick. He's probably gonna come back. But basically, yeah, that's like the core of the game. Like if you guys have any ideas of like how we can make it more dynamic. So if you guys, I don't know if you guys even know what Sahar's saying. I kind of get what he's saying in terms of the game
I
doesn't.
mean, at the end, Sahara, at the end, everything has a main theme, you know, everything has a main mechanic. Like, even when you go and publish a game on Steam, for example, you have to give it a main category: shooter, puzzle, exploring. You have a main category, and then you go down to other categories in the game. So
Cause
we have the main category, which is shooting and puzzles, and then we expand on it with our ideas, which is time and stuff like that. Gravity.
Because I mean, I've been reading a lot of game design books recently, and they have been saying that never think of your game. Okay, I want my game to be a first-person shooter, with and what hasn't been done in first-person shooters. Okay, now let's look down. No, if you're thinking like that, you're already doing it wrong. That's what the books have been, and it kind of makes sense because you're limiting yourself. What I thought about the idea, I literally didn't think of anything. I didn't think about it being a shooter, anything. I was just like how the idea formed. I was just basically saying, okay, I want to have gravity and time. I don't care about if it's a first-person shooter, if it's a strategy game, grand strategy. I just want it to be I want it to be gravity and time. Okay, so what can I tie in with gravity and time? What can I do with gravity and time? Okay, we can change gravity direction. We can change how time behaves, make it faster, make it slower. Okay, so in what perspective? What perspective of the player would this thing look cooler and better? I was like, okay, if we do a first person, it might look cool, but you won't really see the gravity direction change, because if you look at your own character rotating, right, it would look so much cooler. You're like, holy crap, dude, my character's like standing on a wall now, and everything in front of me is like, and you can look around you. And I was like, okay, so I think maybe a potential thing would be a third person. Okay, so what are the things that I can do with gravity and time? Okay, I can freeze an enemy, I can shoot it, and then the timer goes off and the enemy's dead. I can like something is falling, I throw the bomb at it, the object freezes in the air or goes slower, and I can grab it with like something, right? Or go grab it, gravitate it towards another side. Like that's how I thought of it. Like the idea, it started from like three main things. It was two things: gravity and time. And I was like, okay, what are the possible things we can do with it? And the idea formed from there. But at its core, again, as Ayu said, any game on Steam or anywhere at its core has to identify itself as something, right? You have to say, hey, this game is, you do puzzles in it and you shoot people, XYZ, and
Yeah, sure, but you need to make like an interesting twist and like just making, for example, there are a lot of games where you can like shoot a barrel of some explosive and it explodes.
Obviously.
So that's kind of like how we do the bomb, in our game.
The
It's
bomb,
not like
you
a
just
mechanic,
throw
it's
it.
just a little gadget, just a little addition.
Well, it's a gadget that you solve puzzles with. You're like, it's like, so like I think I get what you mean.
But you can't say that the gravity or the time are really mechanics, because they only influence like the specific thing that are part of the gadget. You know what I mean? If you were like to play with time like globally, like what Super Hot does, where you move more than the time moves quicker.
Yeah.
Like that's a mechanic. It ties into everything. But if you're just like doing like your games have like ice arrows, and you shoot like your ice bow, sorry,
Yeah, no.
like an enemy, and
You're
it
still
freezes
shooting
like
them.
for a few seconds. That's not like a time mechanic. You know what I mean? Just like a little gadget.
Yeah,
you
but
shoot
you're
them.
not literally shooting them, because that thing. Okay, I thank God I actually now know what you mean. So basically, you're saying there's nothing specific that we're doing that well, I can tell you something. That whole gravity bomb thing or the grenade thing, I was thinking of it being a grenade because you can throw it and you can see it fall down in a cool direction. But basically, you imagine that whole ice arrow. You're using that ice arrow to freeze. So like, I'm not gonna do ice arrow, but I'm thinking like this: that ice arrow, you're gonna use it to freeze something, right?
Yeah.
You freeze it, and it's not just an enemy. You can freeze an object that,
Yeah.
and then it breaks, and then something cool happens, right? Like again, at its core, you're using, because after all, we're playing it with keyboard and mouse. What are the possible options to make this more interesting? Well, how I thought of it is, well, if we happen to be able to change gravity, that's so cool in terms of the player has to think not just in terms of, oh, what's in front of me in the ground. He has to think, okay, I'm on the right side of the wall. I'm walking on the right side of the wall. Now on the left side of the wall, which is above me now, the local up of me, right? The local up of me is the left side. Okay, there's some enemies there. There's a little lever there, so I need to find a way to gravitate myself towards the left side. And you can throw that little bomb there on the ground towards yourself, so the enemies can get sucked towards you, so you can kill them in that way or something. You know what I mean? Like, this changes so much in
Yeah.
terms of puzzle solving, problem solving, and in general, just navigating the level. Because, to be honest with you, in any shooter game, I've never seen a good way of representation of you being able to change gravity and, and basically walk, like I think towards different sides of a 3 dimension. Because you have 6 sides, right? Up, down, left, right, forward, back, forward, back.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you have to think of it in 6 ways like that, instead of just, oh, it's just one ground, and then boom, there's things on the ground and what so on. That's the whole cool thing in my opinion. But to be honest with you, I actually know what you're saying. If you have anything that you can say, okay, we can make it better with this, I would be totally down if you mention it.
Mhm.
What do you guys think? Like, what do you think, Sahar? Can you maybe like tell me what is one thing we can do to, make it special in that sense?
Well, I'm not sure that's what we're thinking about, like since we've joined the call, but
Cause I mean the jam just started, so don't worry about it that much. Plus, I already have basically made so many things in terms of what you want to do. So if you want to add anything on top of it as a cherry, so it basically stands out so much. Um, I'm up all down for it because the game doesn't necessarily have to be special. We're doing a lot of special stuff already, but if any of you guys seriously speak up. I don't want to be the one yapping all the time. If you guys have anything to say in terms of that we can add something specific, a puzzle, a mechanic, or something that can make it stand out so much in terms of, what we're doing. I'll be all up down to make it.
I think it's already special, to be honest. But
I think it's already special in my opinion as well.
Yeah, I think the fact that we're even combining gravity and time as our core mechanics is already quite unique, so we can just do whatever we want.
I think
you can need to keep in
use
mind
the-
that it's 10 days game. So
But no, so Sahar, definitely there's something here that's lacking for you. It's either some explanations I have done so far, like seriously, everyone in this group, every single person's opinion matters. I don't want someone to be working on something and be like, yeah, man, I wish it was like this. I don't want to work on this. Seriously, if there is anything Sahar, like don't be scared to mention it. If it's a total different idea, just say it. And we can think this through how we can tie it in or modify it. Because it definitely seems like there's something lacking. Because, to be honest with you, actually that's good. Because Sahar is already probably having in his mind, hey, this is not really special in that sense. To us, maybe it is. But to him, it's like, what does it lack? Like, what does it lack, do you think?
The wall, like, we're calling it like gravity mechanic, but it's not really a gravity mechanic.
It's in the room's gravity that are simulated in physics. All the objects, I made it so that it's two ways. I told you, it's two ways. We can either gravitate it towards, so it's like a black hole, it sucks you things in, or it can make it so that they change gravity to the left side or right side or what's so on. It's modular.
Okay,
so that's what I'm saying. Like, we can change it to anything we want. Like, basically, I made a playground for us. We can explore and think, okay, I think it's better if or I can make two types of bombs, because already it's modular. I can make one that sucks things as a black hole. I can make one so you can do it so it has a everlasting effect on the object, so it gravitates everything towards the left side, and you see a cool effect of, oh my god, everything is falling towards the left side now, holy shit, so what should I do now, type thing. But for the player, I guess we can, like, you can only do it with the device, so we cannot cheat it. It adds a little puzzle mechanic to it, what so on. But for the objects in the room, the radius of the bomb is pretty big. So it gravitates everything towards that side. Either sucks things in towards itself, so it can make itself bigger, or it gravitates everything towards one side. So it doesn't really suck things in. It just changes the gravity of all the objects in the room, except you, obviously. Like, we can use that's that's what I'm saying.
A gadget that's like limited to itself. It's not like a mechanic that's broad and like interacts with other stuff.
I mean, like the moment you throw it, things get fallen to one side of the room, and now you have to think, okay, so how can I get to that side of the room, right? Or like, how can I, do X, Y, Z? Or once you make it so it also makes characters fall as well, except you. The characters literally fall to the other side of the room, and they might take damage if it's a long distance, right? Like, it's a way of both tying it with both combat. This is one thing, because what is a mechanic to everyone? A mechanic is something in a game that you press a button, because that's all we're doing. We're pressing buttons. You press a button, you see something happen, and that something is forming other things around it, right? It creates a game dynamic. A mechanic, so basically I read it in the game design books. A mechanic is something that you do that creates game dynamics, that can interact with other objects in the game, makes objects interact to the thing, give a feedback to what you just did, and it can tie in with other mechanics, right?
Yeah,
so it's dynamic. So we did it with time. What's up?
That's global. That we need something that is global and ties into everything. Because, for example, like just like these two things that we're talking about, like the bombs and the gravity that the player changes, like you could say that the ability to like shoot at a barrel and make it explode and move things around it by exploding, that's not like a mechanic, okay? That's like one option, like that a player has on the puzzle solving
But you're forced to
mission, you
do
know,
it.
but
Like
it's not a
sometimes you have
mechanic.
to. Sometimes you have to. Sometimes there's a barrel that you gotta explode that's behind that is sticking to a wall, and the moment you explode it, the wall explodes with it. Something like that, right? Or like for example, I'm not just talking about the barrel. The
No, I
barrel
mean
is just
like
an object. Exactly. The barrel is just an object. You just shoot it, and that's it.
no, I mean the ability. It's a specific ability. It's not a mechanic. You know what I mean? Like you couldn't call it. Oh, this game is about. It's all about like explosion mechanics. It's not. It's just like you can explode this barrel and make stuff move with it. You know, or lose health or whatever. Like that's not a mechanic, and that's what we have. We have like two of those things that are limited to like their own use cases. You know what I mean?
Well,
They're not
we can have a
general
global.
mechanics that
We
tie
can
into
have a
everything.
global like timer or like something that changes the gravity of the objects in the room by itself. You know, without you even doing it with the bomb. Because again, the whole gravity is. We can use it as a mechanic here. We can have it so that there's an object in the room or there's an enemy in the room that's changing the gravity of everything else except you, obviously, because I don't want to disorient the player. And you have to think of it. Okay, how can I now counter that? So I kill that enemy first.
Yeah, if it's global, then it's way more like in a positive direction in my mind, because just like being able to have like a bomb that sucks things in, like that's not like real gravity mechanic, you know? It's just a bomb
But
that sucks
but
things in.
the bomb can behave in two ways: suck things in, or make things they just fall to the ground and they stay on the ground after the bomb explodes as well. It's like a change gravity mechanic. Like literally, you make this bomb. You have two options. Like we can make it two different bombs. One sucks things in. The other one you stick under the wall, right? Based on whatever surface it's on, it calculates a normal, and that will be the gravity direction. So like let's say I stick this bomb to the wall, everything will fall towards the wall now. Not towards the it does they don't get sucked in. They just fall towards the wall, if you know what I mean. If
Yeah,
they
I
just get
understand, but
and after the bomb explodes, everything will be now on the wall. And again, this is only by the player. We can have enemies or a certain machine or something in a room that's changing gravity for everything in a room except you, obviously, as a timer, and you can counter that. You can kill it like
yeah,
the
but
moment.
again, it's a specific ability with a specific use, you know what I mean? Like it's not a mechanic that ties into anything. Like you can make a barrel explode and you can like make things suck in a specific direction. You can like walk on a wall if you touch a thing. That's all like great gadgets for puzzles and stuff. But it's not like a unique mechanic that makes the game anything more than like a shooter with puzzles.
Can you check the camera
All right, let me
for
see.
me?
Yes.
Can you check me?
Yeah.
I was just playing around while you guys are talking, listening and playing around. So I made this. I don't know if it's good.
It's pretty cool. Based on the direction you're looking at it changes directions. Damn. That's how it changes. That's pretty cool. I fuck with this so much, but the thing is, we don't want it to be so like every single time you're looking towards a direction it changes things. That could be a little, because I was thinking it just changes colors based on how low the player's health is. How low the player's health is. You know? That could be
Yeah.
basically your health or whatever.
Yeah, I think I can fix that.
Because I see
Gonna
that
take
you made
some
that
time.
shader, but yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. I'm actually studying shaders
Yeah.
right now. That's pretty nice. I love things that based on the direction you're looking at it looks different. But anyways,
Based on the
Sahar, so
direction.
it's okay if you can think of it over time. You don't have to say it right now. If it happens, so clearly right now it seems like there is something unique missing that's, tying everything together, or, a mechanic that is unique in that sense that ties everything together. Am I right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I will. Wait a second, I will do like. Again, we don't have to go with that idea, but I just want to show like what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. Like if you seriously think of anything, like let me know, because I want to make this as
Like
good as we
in
can.
this idea, just to explain myself, okay, in this idea, like gravity is king. So this is gravity that influences you, this is gravity that influences you. It's like a global thing that you have to keep track of. Everything like is influenced by everything's gravity, you know what I mean? Maybe if you shoot a shot, it can like goes like this, maybe, like how gravity pulls it, stuff like that. So gravity here is like, it's the global rule. It's like it ties into everything.
Well,
It's
in
not
this,
just
in
like a
ours,
specific
it is
use
as
of a
well.
gadget.
You know, for us, it's not necessarily a gadget. The gadget is a player gadget that we can use it to change it, but that gravity itself can be changed by itself as well. Just like how you say it right now, gravity is king no matter what you look at it. It's just, for in that sense, it's in a spherical room, or say spherical sense for like gravity of planets, but for the room one, we can make like basically, well, the thing is, you're still flying around in the whole planet one. You're still flying around, and based on how you fly around, based on how close you are to a planet or the other objects as well, they can gravitate towards that planet, right? Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah. So basically, that, yeah. So for here, it's not just that. It's not just that, but like the gravity. The room has a preset gravity for if each object's in it, right? An object could be falling towards the left side, right side, above,
Yeah.
front, whatever. Now your job is to tie things together, as well as counter enemies that speed up time, they slow down time. I told you there's a buff enemy that speeds time for enemies around him, so you know it will be harder. You need to prioritize. Now you need to kill that enemy first. What so on? Again, this is a shooter, but we're that's a shooter aspect. Now for the whole gravity aspect, we can have again gravity. Gravity is still the king here because we're solving puzzles and fighting gravity at the same time to go forward in a level, right? The gravity is changing all the time with not just your gadget, the game itself will change itself, like the gravity of itself as well. Like because again, each object has its own gravity. We can make it so that each object, or like there's a device or there's something that changes everything's direction, and you have to like destroy it, right? So you can.
Yeah, that's something that I would like agree with, but we don't have that idea like developed right now. What we have is just like the two, you know, like previous things.
I mean, this
If
would
it were
still tie in
global,
with
then
that.
that's, you know, a lot more interesting.
Oh yeah, like basically it is global, but at the same time you can use your own gadget to tweak that global as well. Like the whole planet thing. Imagine you could tweak that little planet. Basically, something like that. Like you already have a global
No,
one.
planets, whenever you're in the space, you have like different like attractions of gravity, you know what I mean? So that's what creates like dynamic movement at every point in space, and then maybe if you use your jetpack, then that creates a very unique like situation of movement for you, depending on where you're at.
Yeah.
So that's like a dynamic mechanic, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. So
And
what
maybe,
do
like,
you guys
around
think of? What do you guys
inside
think
or
of the
whatever.
device? There's a device that you don't gotta interact with. You gotta destroy. You gotta shoot it or like whatever, or throw a bomb, specific bomb at it or whatever. That device controls the gravity of the room, and you have to, for example, find that device in the room, navigate towards the level with what you have, right? And you have to get to that little device that's hidden somewhere, and destroy that object that's changing the gravity of everything in the room, so then you can solve the later puzzles with it.
Yeah, I think something like that is much better because
I think it gives more dynamic as well.
everything
Yeah.
is influenced once the tick happens, you know, once
Yeah.
the device does its thing. So you
Definitely.
have to like, maybe you can like build something small to keep a cube in place, and you can like, you know, put stuff closer together so you can then like move them quickly once the tick happens. Like you can still do puzzles, I mean.
Oh yeah.
But you know, gravity now influences everything, so you know what I mean? Not
Exactly.
just like specific things or by your choice.
Exactly, and it's not just by your choice, because like we're gonna have this little device. It's so easy to make because it's just a little device that you gotta destroy. That's changing the gravity of everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So now that's the good change.
All right, sounds cool. And one other thing is that not just that device. We can have a little speed enemy, buff enemy that's gives speed
Yeah.
to other people, and we can have an enemy that changes the gravity of the enemies of around himself. So
Yeah,
now,
that's perfectly good. I was only worrying about like the gravity had to be more like global or dynamic,
Oh,
like
so-
influencing everything. You know what I mean?
okay, yeah. So basically,
So
okay, yeah.
if we
So
do like the thing that you said, like lately, just the device that changes everything, you know, maybe every so often, that's perfectly good by me.
or an
Like,
enemy or what
that's
so
the
on. Yeah.
change that I would like to see.
All
Like
right.
everything on top of that, like the
The
different
thing is,
enemies
Fahad,
and bombs, I think it's perfectly good. But it had to be
Also,
like on top of a more dynamic kind of like base.
I see. So basically, the Sahara's like we thankfully solved it. The whole Sahara's point this whole time was that he doesn't want the player to be able to do all this. He wants that little barrel to do something by itself. In that sense, you know, like that. Like he doesn't want like if the player is doing all this, sure, it's pretty cool, but you don't necessarily fighting anything. You're just using the tool to change things. But if you're
Yes,
fighting
yes.
the gravity, yes, actually that makes so much sense. Thank
Like,
you so
need
much
to
for
make, like,
fighting
the
on that.
gravity like the rule and not the tool.
Yeah.
That's a nice rhyme. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Seriously. So you guys basically know what's happening here, right? If I may ask, because everyone's quiet here. I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
no, I was just listening.
Okay. So yeah, okay.
But I
I'm
want
just
to
gonna make it.
know
look-
if everyone you
I
know,
don't-
kind of like gets what
No,
I'm
no,
saying. and,
it's
like,
pretty,
agrees.
it's pretty solid. Like, yeah, just having it so that the world's a little bit more like dynamic, right? Is that what we're
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about?
Like you know, the world changes itself as well. It's not just necessarily you making changes. You're
Yeah,
fighting the
yeah,
world.
like-
you're
Yeah, it's only like
yeah,
a
no,
tool
no.
for
That, I
you.
think that was really important that
That
he
is
pointed it out.
important.
So
That is very
I
important.
agree.
That I can actually give us
Yeah.
way more puzzles, choices, and how we can hide that little device or that enemy, and prioritize kills again or what so on. That would be very nice to do actually. Yes.
And then like time, we could play with time in the same sense that maybe like, let's say every 30 seconds, you know, the tick happens and the gravity may change, right?
Yes.
So if we slow down time in a global way, then we're gonna have maybe more time, but then we can slow down.
Or we can throw
time
we can
for a
throw the
specific, like-
grenade. We can throw the time
Yes,
freeze
exactly.
grenade towards that little device or little enemy, so you know, or
Yes.
kill it or what so on or device. Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to make like gravity and time more like rules for the game. You know what I mean? That
Yes.
influence everything all the time. That's
Yes.
like what I'm getting at.
No,
basically.
you know what? Thank you so much for actually standing on your opinion and fighting for it, because now it actually makes much more sense and it's more fun as well. Like seriously, like I can
Yeah,
see
like you
what
can
your
have like
point.
all of the ideas that we've talked about and like argued about before. You just had to be like, you know, upon something like that's more dynamic.
Yeah, yeah, I see your point. Okay, sounds cool. All right then, what else? What else are we left with here? Cause I mean the jam just started. So what are we left with now? Like anything are we left
I
with, or are we
think,
gonna
like,
assign
as far,
tax?
as far as me, like I'm pretty like happy with everything that we've spoke about, because again, the ideas that we spoke about, like the bomb, the enemies, even what we spoke about yesterday,
Yeah.
I liked it.
All right,
I
sounds
just
cool then.
like wasn't sure like about what is the base mechanic. So
What is
now,
the
now
base
if we can do
mechanic?
it, yeah. So now if we've settled that, then I'm happy. You know
All
what
right
I mean?
then, sounds cool. Sounds cool to me honestly. If anyone else has any other opinion or anything they want to add, we can then.
I was just
assign.
thinking about the whole time thing and how we were gonna use it in terms of like as a mechanic. Like, if it ties into like combat and stuff like that, and we just slow time down and that's that, then I feel like it would just be really easy to cheese all the combat and stuff like that. If we're planning on making that something that we want to fully implement into the game, I was thinking instead of like just having time slow down, what if we also affected the velocity of like the inertia of every object that's like heading towards a specific direction,
Well-
so that like maybe a box heading towards a wall, if time is slowed down, it doesn't actually hit the wall as hard as it would if time was sped up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like,
It's already like that. Like there's a time dilation.
Okay.
That's how time dilation works. So, like basically you multiply
Okay.
the current time variable that's normalized. It goes from 0. 0 means frozen. Time is frozen. 1 means time is normal. Which is 1. 1 times everything is itself, right? 1 times 5 is
Okay.
5. So imagine the
Okay.
velocity is 5. 1 times 5, 5. That means, you know, normal velocity. Now if the time is slowed down, 0.5 times 5, that's 2.5. The velocity is slowed down now, right? Or 0
Right.
times 5 is like frozen. So like it's not
Mhm.
just the combat, it's for puzzles, it's for, you know, how you do use the boxes. Like for example, I showed you an example with the crane thing. You
Yeah.
freeze that thing so it doesn't fall down as quickly, so you can jump on it and jump to the next platform. Something like that.
Okay, yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
gonna make
Yeah, no, no.
characters, by the way?
Characters.
No,
Who's gonna make
I
characters?
can model characters, but
We-
depending like on the specific look that we want, you know.
Yeah, true. Because we
Or
already
can
talked
take them,
about
like,
time.
from free spaces too.
If you guys look at my stream, we can, to be honest with you, what I was telling Sahar yesterday that I actually forgot to tell you guys in terms of characters. Characters. Let me open the good old Mixamo. that let me show you guys two characters that I have currently in mind that might be pretty good for it. That we can just like use those and just maybe change the color of their shirt or add some stuff to them. I think that's a very good base to work with. Here, characters. So this is one of the characters. I was thinking like a character like this could be like because we're fighting inside the clock, right? We can change his clothes or whatever, or add or remove some stuff. But I like this idea of it being like it's kind of like a robotic type enemy type thing. I like this a lot. We can use this as one of the enemies if you want. We have so many choices here. I'd say in terms of that, we can just use existing ones and we can modify them. But we have 3 modelers here. If anyone is able to do characters in a span of a week, but so on. Because don't worry about the rigging. Sahar knows. We can just make someone can rig characters for you. Don't worry about that auto rigging. But I just want to make sure we prioritize what we want to do. And so far, in my opinion, the prioritization should go towards making the puzzles and the game within itself. The characters and what so on.
I was thinking something like cartoonic.
Something like what?
Like a cartoon.
Cartoon?
Like Toy Story or something like that.
Toy Story. How are we to be honest with you, I mean, I don't mind doing cartoons and stuff like that. I actually don't mind doing cartoons.
Not to that extent, like a human model, but the texture would look like a doll, or you get what I mean?
Something like this?
I'm actually looking for like an example too, because I have an idea.
Yeah, you're talking about something like
Like,
this?
for example, this character could be the human that comes to the room and picks up something, and the time you need to hide, for example.
Alright. Sounds cool. Like this type of character design. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about like the character that you've shown, the dummy test thing,
Oh, this one, the dummy. Yeah, this dummy. I like this dummy a lot, though.
Yeah,
like,
so
this
imagine
is really
if
cool.
you take it, like in an hour or two, I can make a very simple looking like version of this character. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like with simpler clothes,
very
simpler,
low.
yeah.
I will send just a quick example. Just imagine this character in like.
Are you showing your screen? Oh, okay.
In like these proportions, you know what I mean? Without like fancy textures and stuff, just like basic colors. Like Fallout, not Fallout, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah,
Fall Guys,
exactly.
Fall Guys.
Something, Fall Guys. Something very simple that gets the point across, No fancy.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking as well.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely. No, you can if you don't want to go for like that. That's your guys' design choice. That's like I'm doing the programming, so you guys can make it the best. I'm not the best at making design decisions in terms of looks, but absolutely, if you guys want to go for it, hands down.
Game, yeah.
And
so it will look like the dummy, but in that style, and we can even like just use just like blank colors, to make it look like a jacket without actually like making all the details and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's drawn almost. So we can do that pretty quickly for a few enemies and a character, and that shouldn't be too hard.
And make it
like,
time related.
Make it your own.
If that's okay, make it time related. Like the dummy that I just showed you. It looks like it's like industrial time, not time, but industrial factory.
Yes. We're gonna have to think a little bit more about like the atmosphere and the vibe.
Yeah. Okay, then it'll fit the theme.
Yes.
If it's like kind of cyborg or like clockwork theme, then it'll like kind of fit the zone, right?
Yeah.
We can do like like these Victorian kind of like steampunk things with clocks.
Yeah,
maybe
steampunk.
Yeah, something like in this direction of like clocks and stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, that's like more of a
what if
visual
it's like
theme,
ruined clockwork, as in like rusted? You get it, right?
Yes.
No
So
worries.
like the vintage old clocks and stuff.
I'm gonna well, what we're gonna do with me and Nick, hopefully, or Ayu, you can chip in as well, because you're already occupied. But I just want to give you the option. When we're making the level design and designing the levels, I'm just gonna block it out using cubes and what so on, and then you guys can just replace it with and tweak it with whatever you guys like make, basically. So don't worry about the design. Like you guys can worry about the design. I'm just gonna design the puzzles and the games with Nick, and if Ayo wants to chip in, sure. And you guys can basically design literally the models and what so on, or just make the design decisions by yourself. Because to be honest with you,
So
just mention it to me if that's okay. Because I want to make sure if it ties in with the already blocked out level. Like you tell me, hey, I made this little like let's say clock model or like this little device. I
Yeah.
would say okay, I have this cube already. That's basically blocking it out. Sure, this would actually tie in perfectly.
wait, so who would be like modeling besides me, or like doing art?
I'd say Runak was one of the ones definitely, right?
Yeah, I'll help. I'll help.
No
Yeah.
wor-
Okay. So like Runa can die. I think it's best if we like exchange some ideas like between us. You know what I mean?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
absolutely.
while the others make code and stuff, and then we like show it to the rest of the groups, and like if everyone agrees, we can like go with it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sounds cool to me.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm gonna make
like
a new
tomorrow
art
morning.
channel for you guys, art discussion thing. If you guys wanna like just ping people there, what's so on, right? Just like speak over there. Again, I'm not the best person at making beautiful choices in terms of like looks. That's what I'm known for. But sure, absolutely. Like you guys, I trust you guys like 100% on this.
Yeah. All right. So like based on what like you said, Runak, so we can go with like this vintage, rusty Victorian look for
But also
things.
clock. Make sure those two things. Just keep
Yeah,
keep
lots of
time.
ears
Make
and
time
clocks and everything.
gravity. Keep time gravity clock,
Yeah.
and also a little jump pack behind you. Like there's a little jump pack
Yeah,
you have,
alright.
right?
So
Keep things as a theme in mind, as a
Yeah.
mood
Yeah,
board,
absolutely.
whatever. But
And
where's
I
Nick,
can like
by the way?
I can draw them tomorrow morning because
Kinda
it's
just
1 at night for me.
You can draw. You
Like
can
every-
night morning. What's up? Sorry.
Like right now it's a night for me, so when I wake up, I have like the Saturday off, so I can like draw everything, and I will share it like with Runak and everybody.
Sure.
And if we all like it, or like maybe we will have some changes and stuff, and then we will move on like to the 3D stuff
Sounds cool to
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Absolutely, dude.
to make sure we're all on the same page, you know.
Dude, sounds like the best thing to me. Just as long as you keep those themes in the mind, I trust you 100%. Like seriously.
Yeah. Even like if there is changes, it's gonna be pretty simple with this kind of like style that we've talked about, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
As
Sounds
long
cool
as
to
there
me.
aren't any baked textures and stuff.
No worries. Jimodi, while you like, okay, before we move forward, first of all, where's Nick? Because I don't want him to mess up.
He didn't say anything. He kind of just left.
Like, was he mad or something? Or, like, was he like upset?
He didn't. I don't know. He didn't really say anything. He also wasn't really talking much, so quite sure where we went.
I hope he wasn't leaving because we argued a bit at the time, but maybe he was just
Well,
busy
the
or
arguments are
something.
healthy. Like, we want to make sure we're all on the same page.
It wasn't exactly like a bad argument either. Like it was really important that we actually got that argument in.
To be honest,
Yeah,
if we
but
if we didn't
maybe,
think of this,
like,
the game would have been boring, probably.
By the way, that idea that Sahar pitched, it would be a very good 2.5D game, but not like a 3D game.
Which one?
like the planets one.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
planets one.
that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking with myself. I was like, you know what, that would be a very good game to make. But seriously,
Yeah, it could be like pretty fun, like the Angry Birds game
Yeah.
with the planets. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
I was even thinking you could go inside the planets, like you go underground, and like there's a bigger world in there,
Yeah,
and so
but
on.
anyway, that doesn't matter. We have like our idea.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
But
no big
because Nick is gonna be doing level design, it's really important for him to be here. Yeah, you make your own games. Why did I even ask that, dude? You probably know that.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Okay. You're good, guys. You guys can get some rest. Seriously, thank you for joining. Jimodi, you're off to go, bro. Because you said you have a meeting. What's so on? Take some rest.
Yeah.
What's so on?
All right,
Have a
guys.
meeting.
I'll see you guys later.
Take care, man. See you later.
Yeah, I'll see you. Bro. See you.
Runak, you can leave as well, man. You don't. Yeah. No, I was saying you can leave as well. You don't have to stay.
Oh yeah. I'm actually sorry I left.
You should really get some sleep. Take care, man. See you later.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah.
care, man. Bye bye.
Wait.
Okay. The talk is over. The game jam basically started. Oh, okay. It's pretty nice. Is this thing you can leave as well? You don't have to stay.
Oh yeah. I'm actually sorry I left.
You should really get some sleep. Take care, man. See you later.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah.
care. Bye bye. I mean, I thought the thing
Wait.
is loud a little bit, but it's not. So it is what it is. Okay, let me go grab some coffee. Cannot survive without this little guy. I'll be right back. Start making some stuff. If you guys can chat with me, I'm gonna try to have this on the side, but I don't know why it doesn't work like that, but can I make it pin? I don't think so, because the moment yeah, it is. I have one monitor anyways. I'll be right back. We'll be right back with you. Just some more. Okay. So, some nuts by me. I'm gonna not worry about the actual game now. Tiny worlds. That's what the level is called. That's what the game is called. No, sorry, that's what the theme is. So I gotta get to that. Oh my god, I'm having a this is in English. Okay, here we go. Before I get to it, I need to see something. Just a moment. Just a moment. I just received a little email from someone from Arizona to it's a little job application. Apparently I got an offer for. I want to see if this goes well. After that I'll just get straight into it. Just a moment. All right. Man, I love black coffee. Black coffee is amazing. Look, whoever doesn't like black coffee, they're just wrong. Or to say this bad, they're just objectively wrong. Like, there was just no way. There's just no way someone doesn't like black coffee. Black coffee is so delicious. I like the bitterness. If you don't like it, that's not my problem. I just love how it tastes like. Like, I survive on it all the time, so you know. Okay, so let's get to it. Okay. I need to debug some things first. There's some stuff that doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why necessarily. I will test this right now. Because I'm already sorry, I'm already setting this to 0 after each time, but apparently it's just updating them by itself. So if I happen to see what's happening, I'm gonna debug this again. Let's see why the character is falling when I change the direction. Okay, so let's see. This is pretty good. The input velocity is stable. So now if I happen to change directions, there's a little drift that's happening. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm, let's see the player. Where's the player character? I need to get on the player as soon as possible as well, but you know. I need to see this. Might need to normalize this. I don't know if this is really normalized. A unit quaternion. I keep forgetting about unit quaternion. Unit versus provides a convenient mathematical notation representing spatial quaternion. Okay, so I think I need to. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do normalize anyways ourselves. Okay. Let's see why this is happening first of all. So the moment the game starts, this gets set to whatever base gravity. If this is 0, the base gravity, what is base gravity? We'll see about it. Where is the base gravity? So I'm gonna go to the scene. I'm gonna go to the actual player. Let's see. Base gravity. Already have it set. So it's okay for now. Unless I'm doing anything in the player character, which I'm not, which is good. I think it's this that's causing it. I really think this is the one that's causing it, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know. We'll see about it. But I think there's a strong reason. That's because of why. I don't know. I'll see why exactly, because this looks pretty okay right now, right? It's like whatever. Now, I'm still drifting. I don't know if it's because the rotation is... Why am I drifting? Like if I happen to... I have gravity disabled, right? That's weird. That's very weird. This shouldn't be happening at all. Like... Okay, let's see it like this. Ah, this is why. I forgot to remove it from the actual character. It's still pushing me downwards with the... I shouldn't have any constant gravity force because I'm already driving it with my own, right? So like, this is working, right? I'm gonna be going around. Goofy animation. Okay. Don't worry about this. I'm gonna fix that. Now let's see this one. Why is it? Okay. Fix it! Fix it, fix it. I need to now just work on this. This is... Okay, everything is working pretty well, to be honest with you. It's just whenever you're... I think I made it so that the moment you're... Sure, I made it so that whenever you're capsule up, is it because of that? I swear. It has to do something with this. Let me just delete this and test it. Because I remember I did something regarding to when the character wasn't working properly. I made it so that if the capsule up is like weird or what so on, it might screw things up, but you know, let's see. Let's see how loud it is when I drink coffee. I can hear me. It's pretty cool. Okay, so if this is... No, it doesn't make any change. Actually, I have to have that. Yeah, that became weird. So that's definitely a must-have. It's mostly just a movement, apparently. Now, if I have to do this instead of Victor 3.forward, what would happen? What do you think? Let's see. You know, man, hopefully one day I'll be able to make good games. Hopefully. Hopefully. This is good. Oh, this is why it's causing that. So if I do vector 0 forward, I see. So how I would reach it, to be honest with you at this point, is I would have this, right? But I make it so that if I'm... The forward has to be flipped if we are capsule up. How about this? I think this would do it for us. I will see. Capsule up. Don't we have that? Oh. I mean, I can make it so that we get the gravity up. Vector 3 of local up, called local up, is this. And I'm gonna just be using it here. And I'm gonna say if this dot y. I think this is how we do it, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is how we approach it. Cause I am let's see. Black coffee it is all day, brother. Okay, this is going well. Boom! We just did it. That's pretty nice to me. I mean, it is working. It is absolutely, like, this is exactly what I want it to be. I just gotta make it so that the camera doesn't go through the roof. That's a later problem. But I fixed a lot of problems, basically all the problems that were my worries. So I'm gonna publish this first of all to my teammates. Just a moment. Gonna make sure everything's saved. Oh, where was the project? Save that dev. Oh, it's Unity projects. Game dev TV.jam. If you guys want to use this code by any chance later on, you're free, so welcome to. I'll ask my teammates later on. I mean, it has an MIT license anyways, but you know, git add all git commit fixed the weird gravity capsule rotation. It is working fine now. We need to fix the I'll fix that in a moment. Actually, do I want to? Because every single time your character rotates itself, like it's called interpolate character rotation, right? You are basically saying oh, I'm thinking how we're gonna do this. Because I don't want it to happen when you're jumping, right? Fix the jump pack character weird rotation. Git push u origin master. Okay, this is done for now. I published whatever I could. I need to work on this because the player character is already making it for itself, right? Yes. I need to definitely. Oh, we camera focus the target. I think I actually found it right now. Yes. How are we gonna go about this? God. Oh, I'm thinking. I'm gonna make it so that if the final direction is equals local up, maybe. If final direction equals local up. I mean, dot equals? Is it dot equals? I swear. It is if they were given exactly equal to this vector. Local up. It's called that, right? Approximately. We'll see about it. Because the thing is, we don't want to rotate the character when he's facing upwards, right? It's like, sorry, when he's using his jump pack. I mean, you don't even see the jump pack right now. Yeah, it's still doing it. I have to see why this is happening, because still you're moving towards that direction. Whew, okay, let me think. Local up. If final direction. If the absolute value is gonna only give you the is there a way to get the absolute value of the vector thing, or should I do it manually? Vector3 dot subbing subtract absolute value of two vectors unity. Is there a function that does it? I mean, I know how to do it. Distance. Distance really doesn't really do it though. I mean, yes, the distance is gonna give you. Actually, technically, it is a distance. Yeah. What am I doing? It is a distance, anyways. Distance of local up and final direction is greater than equal to, let's say, 2, right? If it's bigger than 2, you want to do it, or something like that. Because I don't want the character, again, to rotate when I'm facing towards, when I'm using the jump pack, because the character's using to interpolate the capsule whenever you're doing a jump. I can do a boolean, but how is it gonna know? Because this is still doing it, which is not really good. Let me think. Okay, so I need to actually print this out. Float diff, I'm gonna call it for now, right? I'm just gonna print it out. I'm just gonna say if diff whatever, and I'm gonna print this right now. Debug.log warning. Log warn. Dude, I can't even type right now. Diff.toString. Okay, I'm gonna see what else am I debugging here. I'm gonna remove this. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this so I can. Gonna stop it. I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, this is not now doing. It's not now actually rotating it at all. I mean, it is working for the jump. Okay, let me see. It has to be 2 then, right? I wanted to consider the direction as well. If the direction of how about this? I think I get it now. Last movement direction is the normalized one, yeah, so it doesn't matter, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think I can do it. So what if the direction... What? Instead of doing that, right? I'm gonna say what if the final direction minus local up I need to get an absolute value of this though. Or I shouldn't. Is greater than equal the... Can I make a look rotation out of them? Oh my god, I think I can actually. How would I do it? Does anyone know? Math of the absolute value? Yeah, I know that, but yo, you wanna pull her off? I mean, up to you, man. Again, I'm okay with it. I'm gonna because I mean the code is on GitHub, right? My GitHub is public right now, so you can obviously like think about that. That's a later thing. I always like sharing things with my audience because you know why not. But math theft, like absolute value, yeah, that works. I know that works, but I want to do it for a vector. So basically, like you know, the character is rotating by itself. Basically, if you know what I mean. So let me actually I don't know if you're still watching or not. Let me just do it for now so you can know what I mean. Right? So like let me compile this. Basically, I'm just trying to say if the movement direction of the player, wherever it is, up, down, left, right, if it's not equal the gravity direction, I want to rotate the character. If you know what I mean. Because right now, whenever I jump, like I fixed everything in terms of the wankiness. Everything's working fine. However, whenever I jump, this is the jump. I mean, you're not really seeing him jump because the force is not powerful enough. But when he's jumping, this happens. Because the movement direction is upwards, therefore the character is rotating upwards. You see? Like he's facing up. I don't want this to happen. So that's what I'm saying. So if the final direction, because they're both normalized as well actually. Let me print both of them. Let me print both of them. That's the better thing to do. Log warning. Final direction dot toString plus local up dot toString. Yes, they are both normalized anyways. So actually, I think I can work a way around that. They're just gonna be in different directions. That's the thing. Let me see. Also, yeah, I have a one monitor, bro. Okay, so gravity is upwards. Pretty okay. So now, ooh, gravity is... Gravity direction is... Oh yeah, up direction. That's up direction. Yeah, the up direction, yeah, because I was going to say gravity is downwards. Why is it showing 1? It's -1 because I'm doing negative already. So I'm going to say if... the movement direction... Ooh... You can see it jump. I can see final direction minus because right now the thing that's happening is that I'm just like testing it in different scenarios. You know what? I think I can make it so that I mean technically right now it's the y value, but when I come on, change the gravity direction. Now it's 1 and towards that direction. You know what? I say I get the absolute value of in that direction. Can I maybe like try to do this and then print this out instead? I want to see how that works out. Log warning of the target rotation dot toString. Right. I can see if it's different, because if it's facing upwards, because you can work with the rotation here as well, not just the vector. Let's see it. That's the W vector of the quaternion, so like it's always going to be 1 anyways, so far as I know, or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so now if I do this, now it's 1 towards that direction. Okay, now if I do this, it's 1 towards, I mean, approximately 1 towards another direction. Ooh, makes me think. Ah, this is a very simple problem. Why am I overthinking it? So the final direction, I need to get the absolute value of this. I know that. Of one of the, which, how do I know which direction? If I get the absolute value of, let's say, I'm not gonna log anything. If the math after, let me see, what does absolute value? Absolute value only accepts a string, right? So it only only accepts a number, exactly. Absolute value of the gravity. I can get the angle. I can get the angle. I can get the angle. Vector 3 dot angle, sine angle. Forgot the difference between sine angle. Sine angle. Yes. Yes. I can just get the normal angle. Oh my god. I'm a genius. I can get the angle and say if this angle is less than a threshold, like let's, first of all I'm gonna print it out. I shouldn't get excited. I can get the angle between the two vectors, and after like less than something, that means they're pointing to the same direction, right? So let me see. The toString. Crap. Dot toString. Okay, let's see this. This should, I'm just gonna say angle is this. Let's see why this is happening. This would 99% solve the problem. Like right now, it's gonna just show me the value. Obviously, it's not gonna solve it. But if the value is, let's say, that's 90, right? That's pretty cool. That's 180. Okay. Now here, I think I get it. If it's 180. If it's 180, I think I gotta do it like that, yeah. If the vector angle is less than equal, no, equal, or I can get the, actually I think this is absolute value already, right? It's from -1 to 1. A cos is always positive, right? Oh, square root. Yeah, this is always positive. Square root is always positive. So I'd say if this, wait, am I right? The square was always, it doesn't get -90, right? Because it's not sine angle. Yeah, it's not sine angle. If this is equal 180, I could just minus it by 180 and then get the absolute value of that to be very precise if we're walking on, yeah, if we're walking on different directions. If the absolute value at mathf.absolute value of this, if this is less than equal 0. I could just say 5. If it's less than 5 degrees, don't do anything. But if it's greater than 5, we want to be able to set this up. Let's see. This will most likely work it out. Crap. Let's see it. Oh. Works. So here right now, it's still trying to rotate it a little bit. I might need to print it again to see it. I'm a genius. I know I'm a genius. Let's see. Float angle is this angle. I can just debug the angle. Debug.log warning. method angle the toString. I've heard you don't need to do toString, but I usually like program it in a lot of languages, so I would usually just convert it to a string myself. Probably C# does it for you. I don't know. I think yeah, it does it. I've tried even printing vectors, and it just converts it for you. At least in Unity. Okay, so the absolute value is 0. Now here it's like 78. Ooh. So we know when it's 90. Let me check it like this. If it's 90, that means if it's like approximately 90, you know that means you're walking around. So here it's 0, obviously. Now here it's like 80. Oh, I see. So if angle minus, this is not really the angle though. It is? If angle minus 90, oh, thinking. Because I'm already actually, why am I doing this? Crap, man. Holy crap. Okay, mathf. Let me just. Basically, that's what I'm trying to do here. Okay. Chill out, Puya. Okay. I need to delete this. Okay, so right now I just want to print out the angle. So let's see. I'm just gonna say minus 180. Absolute value of minus 180. What am I doing? If I can mod it by 2. I can mod it by 2. Angle mod 190. If it's less than equal to, let's say 5, or let's say 7, something like that, I should actually make this an environment variable. I think this is gonna work out. I think this will work out. Because it works in 90 degrees, right, all the time. So if I happen to just say, if the direction is not, if it's like less than that, you want to work. Oh well. I'm not supposed to be printing anything. Why is it still doing it? I need to sometimes refresh the code myself. Yeah, I'm not printing anything. If angle is mod 90 is less than 7. Right? Or am I wrong? It has to be, yeah, if it's less than 7, you want to do it. I should say make less than 3 even at that point. Yeah. It's, oh. Okay, it's an annoying problem, dude. You know, when you're working with multiple, like, gravity directions, this is an annoying thing that happens. You need to keep into account a lot of things. Angle to 90. I'm just gonna print this right now, right? I'm just gonna say if true. It's gonna always work. I'm just gonna be doing it for now. Let's see. So, I'm just gonna refresh the code just to make sure everything's compiled. Man, this whole compile thing is so annoying. To be honest with you. I mean, it's faster. Unity like used to like take like 40 seconds for me to compile, which I hated it so much. Wait, what the heck? Why is it so small now? What? Why is it like this? What's happening? Just round it. Math f dot round to int. I think this would be a nice way to do it. I need to print this. Let's see. Oh man, I'm kind of hungry, to be honest with you. Did it compile my script? I think it did. If it's not showing it. Now it's just showing, it shouldn't show me a decimal number if I'm playing the game. Okay, so 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 11. It has to be mod. You have to mod it, so like if it's 90, it's gonna be okay, but if it's like not like that, like right, this is still 90, this is 11. Okay, so if you mod it by, if this value that we just had is less than equal 5, you do it. Basically that's the whole point, if I'm not mistaken here. I'm gonna even say maybe 3. To make sure you're just moving in a direction that the player is giving, which is, it's a, you know, it's not gonna be much for the player. Okay, let's just clear this out. Okay. Oh my god, okay, why is this happening? So this is fixed now, like the jumping, actually, this is not good. So annoying. What do you guys think this is happening? Go to ChatGPT and ask for answers, bro. I do sometimes, because again, let's be honest, it's a way of moving forward in technology, but I don't rely on it at all, like seriously, until like I'm burnt out and I'm just so frustrated. Okay, so 90, still 0, 0, 0, so this mod 0 would be okay, right? Now, everything is still 0. Okay, so what if I'm doing this? It's 11 now. What if I'm doing this? It's still 0. Crap. Oh, okay. If this is less than 0, if less than equals, for example, 5, and the angle itself, angle, what was the angle? True for now. I'm just gonna say true for now. Log warning angle. And I'm just gonna, just to make sure that that's happening, angle is plus angle. Man, if I fix this, like this, the player character's movement is basically done at this point. I just need to now tweak variables in the engine. No more code after this. Okay, so this is 90. Angle is 90. Angle is 90. Angle is 90. Angle is 180. Oh crap, that was bad. Why is this happening? What is so weird? This is so weird. Let's see why this is happening, dude. Rounded mod is I swear there's a reason this is happening. There's no way this is happening by itself. Like there's something that's causing it. I'm doing something wrong here. I might be overthinking it, who knows? I need to see why is this happening. Did I forget to... okay. Okay, let's see. So round is 0, rounded mod is, so they're both whatever, right? You do this, you do that, you do this. Now this is happening. 180. Now this is still angle. Rounded mod is 0. Don't worry about that because we're already rounding it, I suppose, right? Oh. I might have to actually cast this as an int. Int of this angle. I don't think I need to do round ints. I'll figure it out later. It's okay. I'll figure out in a sec. I just need to see why is this happening though. Oh. Is this gonna already return me an int? Yeah, why am I even doing it at this point? I don't think I need to do it. Right? Yes. I'm gonna store this in a float mod angle 90. Don't worry, these are weird names I'm putting. I'm just literally just trying to work this through because it's so annoying at this point. I don't need this. Something's error. Okay, buddy. What are you saying right now? I think I don't need this, right? It's an integer. Yes. Okay. Let's see it. میمونم میخورم. میگفتیم میومدم. شو اومدم من میرم میخورم. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. نه دارم واسه بازی میام. آره. Right. So rounded mod is 90. Now angle is something. So this is not happening, right? It's pretty solid. Now this is what's annoying me. Yeah. Oh. When you're holding space, this is happening. I can just say if angle, because angle technically never goes up, right? Even if you're like, let me see. If I'm going up, oh wait, what was this happening? Oh, oh man. It's so weird because it's not supposed to happen. Rounded mod 90. Why is this? Rounded mod is 89? Math if the absolute value of this is less than 5. Oh, fuck no. Man, this is being so annoying at this point. Gotta go eat my dinner. Lunch, technically. Let me clear this out. Okay. Okay, so right now, nothing seems to be working. آره اومدم. Yeah, this is being so fucking annoying. I gotta figure this out. And this is an easy problem I need to fix. I'm going the right direction. I shouldn't do any mod, I swear. I'm gonna go eat some lunch, think about it, and come back probably. Because this should be working. This should be working with the with the angle itself. I don't need to overthink it. If true for now, I'm gonna just make it just print the angle for now. Come on. Assets, refresh, clear. Assets, come on, okay. Angle. I'm going the right direction with the angle. I'm going the right direction with the angle. I am going the right direction with the angle. I know I'm going in the right direction. Like, this is right. I need to just round it out, probably. Probably, yeah. I need to round it up. So, this is 180, and you don't want 180, and it's the... I think I know why. I think I know why. I think I know why. Yeah, I think I know why this is happening. I'm gonna go eat my lunch and come back. I'll stay in touch. Just a moment. I'm gonna say... open up a notepad for you guys and just say be right back. Or paint. be right back in a sec. I'm just gonna fill up my coffee. Just gonna be cleaning up my cat's litter box, bro. Just a moment. That's the hassle of having a cat, dog. Oh, okay. He's sleeping in my brother's room. Okay. What is going on here? Let's see. Okay. Gonna quit this little paint app we have. So from what I know, I can just say if it's greater than 90, honestly, just do that at this point. Yeah, I can just say if it's greater than 90, you might as well want to do it. Yeah, seriously. You know, at any point, it's always just 90, 90. I can just round it, say if it's greater than 90, right? So let's say if I'm... Yeah, I can just say if it's... I'm gonna round it up and just say, why didn't I do that? So if angle if mathf dot round to int, if angle when it's rounded is less than equal 94 or maybe 95 even, you want to do that. Else, don't even look at it. 94. That would be a better way to do it. Because you know, you round it, you then do whatever. Okay. Let's solve this issue as soon as possible, dude. I want to get done with this so I can actually work on some stuff. Okay. Working. Boom! Knew it wasn't that hard. Knew it. Pretty awesome. This is working. Everything's working well. Time for me to publish it. Just get rid of some of the extra. I can just say angle. Right? And boom. That is it. We'll test it one last time before publishing it. Then we're good to go, guys, for the character controller. The whole gravity, whatever situation we have. Let's see. I'm a little tired, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. It's a little tiring. Black coffee. Working. I'm just pressing different directions, so wait, that's why. Just making sure this is working fine. Okay. Okay, nice. Just making sure everything is working perfectly. I forgot to change it towards this direction. Okay. I just need to make it smoother. That's the only thing that's technically left. Oh, now it's even diagonal and it's still working. Fantastic. Dude, this is exactly what we wanted. Okay. This is working. This is completely working. So even if we happen to do any gravity direction now, we're good to go. Now, let's just publish this. I'm just gonna make sure I save everything. Save everything we have. Same as you. Okay, nice. Now, time to open up things again. Get add all. Get commit m. Add. Fixed the jump rotation issue. Player character movement is almost complete. Need to tweak variables in engine and speed and etc. We also need to do one more thing, which is for movement, which is knee. Also to do is making the camera interpolate. Sometimes it snaps, sometimes it interpolates on gravity rotation. If you guys know what I mean. There's sirens coming out. Git push origin master. Boom. Shakalaka. Boom boom shakalaka. Let's see. Okay, so player character is done. Movements, everything is pretty good to go. Like basically we're finished in terms of that. Jumping, everything's fine. Even if I do it in a weird, even if I happen to like try to break it, it seems to me that everything's working fine. Exactly. So what do I need to do now is that I'm thinking, so let's say let me think. I need to do aiming against all that, yada yada. These are also physics objects. We'll work on these and how you work with them. The aiming is working fine. This is pretty good to me. Alright. Pretty darn awesome to me, to be honest with you. I might need to just offset the character itself a little bit from the camera. That's again all the engine variables and all yada yada yada. Not a big deal. But I think that's about it, right? I think so. Let me see. Play controller. Camera. Move. Framing offset. Didn't do that yet. Haven't done yet. Need to make sure this is also done. Because technically speaking. Okay. I want to make sure in the X direction it's going like 2. Let's say 3. Let's say 3 because we want to see it in action. Okay. Let's see if You want to offset the player from the camera and what so on. Oh boy. Finicky, finicky. That's really good. Oh boy. Well, 3 is a lot anyways, but I mean it's a good way to test it because you get a grip of it. Okay, okay. Ah, not really good. Let's put on some music, eh? You guys are gonna see my music list. See some pretty cool music. I listen to a lot of video games sometimes. So I'm gonna for it. What do I want to play? Sure, we can go for Alan Wake music. Maybe maximize my volume. I'll actually get copyrighted off this. I forgot. I might get copyrighted for this. Let me see if it's. Is it okay to put music on stream YouTube on YouTube? Okay, yeah, I apparently can't do that. Gonna disable the audio? Whatever, nah. I'm not gonna listen to music right now. Forgot about that, sorry YouTube. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Unlucky. Let me see if anyone's, oh, someone's. My mind is going blank right now. I'm a little tired. Okay, let's think of it. Let's think of a solution. Let's think of a solution. I named the stars over your cauldron. I know that lies beneath your waves. Throwing my voice into your shadow. The underworld, the darkest place. The onyx keys will make you walk. And jet like comet or a fry. From the cool depths that I will conjure. Inspire once world emotions are laid. Yeah, man. I better not do this, to be honest with you, now that I look at it. Come save your soul, awake me when home, the name of the sun. I remember, if I'm not mistaken, just making itself to go left and up and right. I'm thinking, how would I change it so that it adds it to the local rotation? Remember I watched this tutorial back in the day that did that. I'm not gonna waste time on this so much. I mean, these are important things anyways, but, you know, we need to prioritize what we're doing right now. I have a week. Made so many stuff already. Like, you're not seeing, like, let's say, 70-80% of what I've made so far. I just need to actually test it in the engine. You know, I've made it. Need to tweak it and what's so on. Yeah, whatever. I'll fix this later. Too much time waste. Okay. Let's get this done. Okay, so I think it has to do something with this. I'll fix it later though. Okay. So, weapons, I'm already picking them up. However, I need to make it so that the animation for them plays and what's so on. We need the art team to give me the proper model anyway, so I'm gonna hold back on that. Let's work on the field times, shall we? Okay, because we already have a field base. From the silence of screams to the sea of dreams, it's a dark ocean summoning. I'm thinking how I'm gonna add the direction. So if it's going this way and it's getting pulled from this way, so it's gonna be a combination of both. Right? Thinking how it's doable. I definitely need to get rid of this anyways. Yeah, I might need to get rid of this for now, so I'm just gonna comment it out. You know, just to be safe. Same thing with this guy. I'll see it in a sec because actually never mind, I fuck with this so much because I'm thinking how the character is gonna be. How things are gonna get attracted to one side. I need to make a new layer for time. I'd say just in general for fields, right? Physics field. Because I already have interactables, but I need another layer. I think I need another layer. Yes, I need to add another layer called physics object. Custom physics object. Right, and whatever that exists in this will be affected. So, I'm gonna go here. You are custom physics object, right? So whatever is a custom physics object. So I will see. I'm just trying to, like, these are a lot of conceptual stuff. I need to set it up to a custom physics object layer. So it can be affected. I'm just thinking of how the gravity is gonna work, because if there's two of them at the same time, right? How are we gonna fix? I can I'm thinking. Come save your soul, awake me when home. I love Alan Wake 2, man. Cannot say anything about it. This rigid body ref dot linear damping. I'm gonna set the linear damping. I might need to have a little linear damping variable as well. So plug float. Actually, why am I doing it? I can just set it to whatever I want. Just make sure I need to set the linear damping on the objects. So you know they stop. It's a friction type thing. Okay. Let me think now. I need to make a door as well that is closed and what so on. And it only gets opened when you finish yada yada yada. Let's just first test the... I need to make sure... The shooting. So shoot weapon. Aim weapon and then shoot, right? If I'm not mistaken, shoot. Start shooting, right? I need to make the velocity equal wherever we're pointing at, because let's say I have an object, we get the forward vector, because we need to get the middle of the screen of the player, make sure it's reasonable. I'm thinking middle of screen, third person aim unity. I don't want to do any IK or anything. I don't think it's really reasonable. Third person aim. No, I just need to get the third person aim point unity, something like that. I swear. Use the raycast from the camera or player to determine. Yup, I know that. But, I mean, honestly, I might be able to do it from the player. Someone's calling me. Hello?
Yo,
How's it going, man?
hello.
What's up?
Streaming?
What's up? Yeah, what's up?
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, what's up?
I was just gonna show you something, and I want you to tell me if I should adjust it or something. Wait a sec.
Alright, no worries, man. Take your time.
Can you hear me like this, or is my voice trash?
Yeah, your voice is okay. Yeah, your voice is okay.
Okay. No Windows. Entire screen, just share the fucking
No wonder
text.
why you asked me the other time. By the way, when I accidentally made it HDRP, you were like, "Holy fuck! Why did you make HDRP? It should have been hard to even make the freaking thing." It's too
Yeah,
open the project.
it's too different, man.
Yeah, I
The
know.
difference is so huge. Can you see it?
Yeah,
Can
I
you
can
see the
see. I
screen?
can see your screen. I see it. It's the reloading domain.
Is it
yeah.
laggy? Because like I don't know.
No. It's pretty okay so far. So far, it's okay. No, it's actually pretty.
Okay.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Okay, so when I do this, wait. Look.
Oh, this is good. This is really good. This is really, really good. I like this so much. I like this so much.
Like it?
I love it. I love it. However, just let's think about this whole expansion thing, right? It's you're changing your own direction of gravity. So like,
Mhm.
what can this be useful for? Like the whole field thing that you're doing right now. Like, because I love it already, I can see it being useful a lot. But where can we use
But
this?
where is it used?
Like, yeah, where is it used? Yeah, that's my thing. Because if you were gonna do this and freeze the environment, sure, that would be insane. Like, that would be so cool. But freezing the environment is with the bomb thing. So, or we can have it that it's global. I don't know. I mean, so far we've said it's both.
For this thing, it's not about gravity, it's about the time. It's when
Time
you freeze time.
because freezing time is still with the little bomb thing. We can make it so that I'm thinking. We can honestly make it so that this makes it so that objects around the player for a certain radius does this, gets frozen. You know what I mean? Like, we can still do this, and let's say
I get
the
you.
objects that are in like the 30, like let's say 20 units, 10 units like radius, they're all gonna get frozen, and this thing that you just made goes only for 10 vectors, 10 units, if you know what I mean. Yeah, this is so cool.
I mean, you can increase the size however you want.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
exactly. It's just a variable,
yeah.
anyways.
And it's also like the thing is particle effect, so you can add a collision to it.
What do you mean? To the for
No?
this
But
that you can actually make it so that if it collides with something, you can do extra stuff. Okay.
yeah, like if either you stop time or anything, whatever the effect that you want to do, like you can detect the collision easily with the particle effect. So
That's cool.
it's
Okay.
simple.
Wait, and does it work in like a cubic room as well? Because this is only in one surface. Is it gonna go up a room and like walls as well, or no? Or is it just the ground? If I may
Yeah,
ask.
of course, yeah. So let me. Okay, so for example, if I add the cube over here,
Even if you put one eye under, I understand it. Yeah. And it has to be sticking on the ground, or no? It can be anywhere.
well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, so basically it's a sphere that you're expanding, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, if it's a sphere that you're expanding, yeah, it's gonna collide it anyways. Okay. And I assume it's gonna do the roof as well, so yeah, okay, it's gonna do it. Okay. This is great, man. This is great. This is
It
fantastic.
collides with anything.
What's up?
It's gonna collide with anything. It doesn't matter what kind of object you add
Or
in
where
the
they
map.
are? Okay.
It's gonna. It doesn't matter because, like, if you come and check where's the effect by itself? Oh, this is. If I go to this, for example, I need to remove the shader, but let's say I have no material for now. Let's click on play, you say.
Oh, I saw that for a sec, yeah.
It's basically a sphere.
Alright. Alright. And okay, no, I fuck with this. This is good. This is really good.
Yeah, and then the sphere is I just add the I don't know what it's called, like the detection center, where if it collides with any object in the world, it shows color. If it doesn't collide with anything, it just
Dude, that's fantastic.
transparent.
That's fantastic. Even if the player is not going to do this, if we make it so that we throw the bomb or whatever, and that bomb is going to do this effect, and since it's going to cover the whole world, it's going to basically, or a large area, it's going to get past the player, and the player is going to see, we can make it so that on collision, if the edges collide with the player, or the player's in the area, right? If the player's in the sphere, this little blur effect appears. I can do that already, because you already made it. If
I
you know what I
already
mean.
have it even on script here, as you can see. I have two different functions,
Okay.
two different regions. So if I let me where is the function I go for? I call it together, but I'm gonna add another function, for example, public void blur effect.
Blur effect, yeah, and then it's
Here,
just gonna happen.
yeah, I'm
Alright.
just gonna call the blurring effect And the decline of the effect itself is going to be called here by itself, so there's
Yeah.
no issues. You
Okay.
just call it. Yeah, and I just call it on the function here, as you can see. Whenever I click on a button, I say true or false for the freeze time, and that's
Dude,
it.
this is
Goes for the
fantastic.
function.
Nice shit, man. This is fantastic. I know I could count on
What
you.
others? What other effects? Huh?
Well, we all do. Can you maybe do something like you know when a cartoon character is running, there's a little trail behind them, right? Something like that. You
When
know
it's
when?
spawn,
What's up? Sorry.
cartoon character spawns.
No. I mean, no. Well, not just that. But like you know, imagine a cartoon character running, right? There's a trail
Okay.
behind them, if you know what I mean, when they're running. You know what I mean? Like the little like dust trail. It could be a dust. It could be anything. Wind. Can you do something similar for gravity? Like when we change the gravity of a something and when they're falling, if an object is falling, I mean, I can make the logic for it if the character is falling, but basically you're making it so that every time the character is falling, you want to play that effect. Again, I can make that logic for if it's falling. Just the actual falling.
Yeah, but the actual effect. What is the actual effect? That's the
I'm
idea.
thinking
I
of.
understand what you mean. The thing is the effect.
Can you make a little trail behind wherever the object is? A trail, like a
Of
little trail
course.
that disappears over time. You know what I mean? It's like a little white trail, a string. It's basically two or three strings come out of the character or the object, right? And it's a little trail, like basically that appears, that disappears over time. Basically, like in Unreal Engine, we call it ribbons. I don't know if you know what I mean. Um, trail, TRA. Trail render. I just saw that. Oh yeah, I mean, there was literally just there was
Trail,
one
yes, trail render.
TRA. Search up. Yeah, here you go. Trail render. I see it. I mean, I don't know if
Exactly.
that's
Yeah. It
yes,
moves,
yes, but
and
basically,
it has a lifetime here, as you can
yeah.
see. I can increase and reduce the lifetime.
Oh, dude, this is great.
Yeah,
Oh, this
isn't
is
it?
great, dude. Yeah, this is
I
fantastic.
can
Something like
increase,
this,
decrease the weight, control it,
and then you
make
just
a
like
shader for it as well.
yeah, make it like a little like windy type shader type thing. You don't have to make it like very complicated, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
And basically, yeah, this
Okay.
could be like where the characters are like basically, you know, mm, getting
So when
gravitated
it's running,
towards. When it's running, when it's getting, if you want
mhm,
for running, you can make one like this shader, right? And for
mhm.
falling, we use the same logic, but I guess with a bigger number or whatever, and make the color of that different. I don't know, color of the same shader
The
different.
thing with that is that you have to add the trail render component to
Yeah,
every object that needs to be affected with it.
and then
So you
remove
need
it from
to,
it. Yeah,
yeah, exactly. Every object, like enable, disable it depending on the situation, but you need to have it on the object.
yeah. Actually, enabling and disabling it is actually smart as well because we already have it. We just need to, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so trail renderer it is then.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna do that,
All right, dude, sounds
and
cool.
I'm gonna.
All right,
Okay.
thanks a
When I
lot.
finish this one, I think I'm gonna call you, and I'm gonna wait for the project so I can put all of that there.
You're good, dude. You're good. Absolutely. Thank you.
Okay.
You probably saw my stream. I already actually fixed all the player movement stuff, everything regarding it. So like right now, the player is actually fully playable in any direction. If it's spherical direction, like you can walk on spheres now. You can walk on cubes. I just gotta make it so that the device does it, not the player himself. You know. Yeah.
Okay,
That
perfect.
does
For now, by the way, we are going to be doing the lifespan extraction or not?
the
Or we are
lifespan
not gonna do
extraction.
that?
What do you mean by any chance? Oh, it's for the
Like the
bomb?
health bar thing about the, yeah,
Oh, the
at the
bomb,
time.
it's so easy. I already actually saw it's like all you gotta do the moment you spawn the object, that means on the start function of it, you just literally say destroy and you give the object name. If you look actually here, look at and I gave it a timer already. Here, look at this. It's called grenade. It's called field base, I think. Yes. So the moment, so that's awake, nothing, start. Here you go. Destroy, you want to destroy the game object of this field, and then field lifetime. Here you go. I set it to 4, it could be anything. And then I guess you can make it so that on start,
No,
what's up?
yeah.
I say
I'm
you
talking
can,
about the health, the health bar, the time, the lifespan thingy
oh,
about the
yeah,
health
yeah,
bar.
yeah. The lifespan of the player, right? So just to take this,
That or
just to make it clear, because I keep thinking about how we can make the lifespan actually implemented. So do you want it to be so that whenever you're getting shot, that lifespan goes down, right? And obviously, and
whenever you get shot, yeah.
whenever you get shot, or whenever, because the thing is, if you make it so that whenever you use an ability, that's gonna be kind of overwhelming. I don't know. What do you think of it?
I'm thinking maybe we have two options. Either we go with the normal health bar, where the player basically uses time as his health,
Yeah,
like the clock is the health,
yeah.
so he
It's
can
basically ever
extract more
going down
time from
for,
enemies.
yeah. It's a forever
Yeah.
going down
Or we
float
can,
variable.
or we can do it in a more like time speed, something like that. Your health gets decreased over time.
Yeah.
It's always getting decreased, always going down, and you have to kill enemies. If you don't kill enemies, you're just gonna keep losing time, and you're gonna die. You will not be able to finish the game.
I like that idea. I like both, to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
but
You know what?
I
They're
don't
both
know
easy
if
to
it's
make
gonna
anyways.
fit.
They're both easily to
Yeah,
make.
they're easy to make. The issue is, does it fit? Does it work with the game?
I'm thinking, cause listen, if the players, okay, I stood up from my chair to actually think about it. Let me think. So if the players, if it's always going down, it always gives the stress to the player. Hey, I'm gonna die soon, so I need to act fast, which is nice. It makes the game a little more fast paced, you know. Um, but I'd say not just enemies. It goes down, but I can make a little divide. Like I can make a little area that one of you guys can make a box or something for it that you can stand inside of it and it restores your health. You don't wanna keep the player always in stress.
Oh yeah,
It's basically
actually, yeah.
like
That's
it's like a recharge thing. The
that's
moment you
pretty
stand
nice.
on that thing, you can
Exactly, yeah, yeah.
yeah. But we can make it so that in combat you don't have access to it obviously, right? If you're in combat because the player is just gonna
Exactly.
stand in there and just kill people. So I can make it so that if the player is in combat, because I'm gonna be making the state machine for the combat anyways, right? I'm gonna say if the player is in combat, that little machine closes or I don't know.
Oh, that reminds me, actually, since we are doing it like in a Toy Story type of world, you know how in the when you have a doll or something like that, they have like a key ring behind them, like something like this. Let me show you. Uh, So kids come, they turn this key around, and then the doll starts working.
Oh, oh, I like that. I really like that. The reason I say this is that we can actually combine this with the whole pre-baked animation, real time, like, whatever it's called, the reversal time thing. Like, imagine the doll starts walking, and then you reverse time, the doll comes back into place.
And also, we can add that effect which we were talking about, the time freeze effect. So
Yeah.
when you go and recharge, we do the freezing world. So you need to recharge your time. The world freezes, you recharge your time, and when you are finished, you unfreeze the time.
Yes. Yes. But what's the determining factor of how much time are you freezing? How are you slowing down? Because you're gonna be
Ah,
throwing a grenade or something or doing it yourself or whatever, right? How does
yeah.
the player can determine? Hey, I'm gonna slow something down. I'm gonna speed it up. I'm gonna freeze it. Like, how can we set that?
I don't know. Don't we have people who has to do puzzles and stuff like that? I don't
No, because like if you want, the player needs to like throw something on, like you know what I mean, right? Like I already made the systems for it, but how is the player gonna change that little speed variable of the time? How fast does the time
Oh,
go?
wait. What if so for example when you need to recharge, right? You need to recharge the
Yeah,
time so you
yeah,
can actually play and move forward, right? We use the recharging system as a save point, right? So you have
yes.
to go to a certain point and you save point. At the same time, when you click on it, so you are recharging, you can swap your weapons, decide which weapon you are going to be using now.
I like that. I like that. You have a choice of like two
Yeah,
weapons to have at the same.
like the campfire system or something like
Yeah,
that, you
yeah,
know?
yeah, yeah. Dark Souls, Dark Souls campfire, like whatever. Yeah, I know, I know. I like that. I actually like that.
Mm.
The only problem now, I'm just saying with the gravity, not the gravity, both gravity and time actually. The player's able to change the gravity of the environment and their time, right? However, how is the player gonna know which direction are they throwing the gravity to? If you know, like I have a bomb right now in my hand, I'm gonna throw it, it gets activated. What's the determining factor that the player can change that what direction is it gonna go? Do you know what I mean? Is it gonna be a keyboard press button that determines the gravity? Is it gonna be a if you know do you
Didn't,
know?
didn't, didn't you already say, I think, that you're gonna add a device that controls which gravity is gonna change to?
Well, that's our gravity, the player's gravity, right? But what about the world? Like, right?
Ah,
That's what I mean. Because the grenades you're throwing, we can make it, I guess, random, but random doesn't really, it's not good, right? You know what I mean, right? Like, cause I already made everything for it, but how can we determine? How does a player can change how much the speed is controlled? Is it using a bar,
hmm.
using a mouse, using I don't know. That's something we need to think
Can
about.
you show me? Show me in Discord, show me.
Sure. So I mean, basically, like I have the code for it. I actually haven't tested it really, but so every field, no matter if they're gravity or what so on, it has an amount, right? Which the amount,
Mhm.
if it's one, that means normal. So like one for time, one times everything is itself, right? How is this determined? Zero means frozen, one means normal, two means twice. How can the player change this? If you know what I mean. It's like walking on the ground, right? The player can determine the direction of the movement with WASD, forward, right, back, left. Okay? How can we change
Okay.
this now? Because this
First
is
of all, the failed amount. What is the failed amount exactly?
field amount, as I told you, it's the amount of force or whatever the field has. For time, it's if it's one, it's always going to be the normal time. Because let's say Ayub, let's say you are the time is going 1 hour, right? If you times it by
Yeah.
one, it's going to be still 1 hour, right? Yes. Now, if
Okay.
imagine you times that 1 hour, but 0.5, that's going to be 30 minutes. You know what I mean?
I understand. So this is
Exactly.
basically the time scale.
Yeah, time scale. The closer it is to zero, the slower the time goes. The
Mhm.
higher it is,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
slow. Yeah. So, but this is for this is for the time. For gravity, same thing, but it also has a direction. So gravity derives from this. It has a direction as well. Field gravity. Here you go. Um,
Yes, I understand now.
yeah. And now you understand. I'm saying
Okay.
how can we change the direction and the force of the grenade? I mean, the force could be preset, that's okay, for the gravity, but the direction of the gravity, we have forward, back, left, right, up, down. How are we gonna change that? How is the player gonna change that for the field that he's throwing?
For the time field,
For both
the
the time
time
field
scale.
and
Mhm.
the gravity, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
we
if you
have
make it so that
the
it sucks in
grenades.
things, yeah, if the grenades suck things in, here we go, it's sucking field. If it does it, so it doesn't matter. It just sucks things towards itself. But for time, at
Exactly.
least, But for time, it's different because
Time is not something he can control. I think we should be.
we can't control. What do you? Well, we
It's
want.
an effect of the world. Like for example, when you are recharging, the time freezes. When the human comes to the room, the time increases. It's the effect of the world.
So it's not gonna be any player controlled stuff.
I think that's better. What do
You
you
think
think?
that's better? Because I was thinking like we can do
Think so.
because if the player can throw, if the player can freeze things by himself, like I told you, there's so many puzzles we can do with in terms of like like let's say something is moving too fast, you throw your grenade at it, now it goes very slow, right? Something like that.
Yeah, but you throw a grenade at it.
Well, exactly. But that grenade, how is the force of that grenade defined? I think we're still not understanding each other. How do I know as a
You
player?
mean the range?
Yeah, how do I know as a player? I'm gonna throw the grenade right now. How do I know what speed is it gonna be?
Okay.
How do I define it? How is the speed?
I
Yeah,
see, I
you
see, I
get my
see.
points right now, right? Yeah, it's like
Now I get your point. Okay, okay, okay.
because like
That's
for
a good
example for
question.
direction, I'm gonna be moving. The system is made, but how is the movement for the player defined? WASD, forward, back, left, right, right? Now for this one,
Mm-hmm.
if we have everything as well, how is it scale of the time or gravity defined? Right? The grenade that I'm gonna throw, how
Yeah.
yeah. That's one thing we need to think about.
I mean, the best option I think we have is making three different types of grenades, which is slow bomb, restore bomb, like restore to a normal time, and speed bomb, which is increases the time by 2.
Or
If
or we can make it so that the longer the player holds the grenade on his hand while aiming it,
I
the
was
longer it's gonna
thinking
charge.
about that.
The longer it's gonna charge.
Yes, I was thinking about that exactly, but the thing is that's more mechanics for the player.
I mean, is it?
Yeah, because for when you are going to throw the grenade, what are you going to do for the player so he can control it correctly? You're going to freeze the time, which is stop the time so the player can aim correctly and throw
Not
it,
really.
right?
Not really. We don't have to freeze time when the player is trying to throw it. The player just holds it in his hand. The longer, if you just throw it the moment, the second you just single press it without holding it, time freezes. Obviously we have a threshold. Obviously we have a threshold or something. So it can. That's don't worry. That's already in Unity input system. And that's it. The moment you just press a single press, it's time freeze. If you hold it and then throw it, like let's say I hold it for like 1 second instead, it's gonna be 0.5 speed, right? Now if I hold it longer, it's gonna be like let's say 3 seconds now, faster. Like very long, we're talking.
I see. So you're recharging by the amount of time that you actually hold it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's a very good way
It's
to
actually
do it.
a very unique mechanic. That's very unique as well.
I mean, yeah, it's you can do. It's very easy to do. We gotta do is just make a simple UI that just shows the time range of your charging it. That's it. That's the only thing we need to make, I guess. Or we can make it not even a UI. We can make it so that it glows more in the player's hands. The more it glows, the more the faster it's gonna be, for example, or something like that. Obviously, we have a maximum. We don't want the player to hold it for like 40 seconds and then everything starts going through walls. But we have like a maximum value that we can do it. I'd say that's doable. That's pretty good. What do you think?
I think it's doable, but I think we should wait until we see how you implement the shooting mechanic first.
That's true. That's true. That's true. What I'm personally worried about,
I
like
mean, after
for the bullets, we're spawning the bullets in the level literally.
why?
Because I told you, if the time slows,
What's the issue with that?
there's no issue. I'm just saying there's one issue is that when there's because if bullets have to be in discrete discrete physics calculation. If I do it continuous, You cannot have more than 3 bullets in your scene, or the game is gonna go laggy. I tried it, even on my system. So we have like the bullets have to be discrete. You probably know what I'm talking about, right? I'm talking about the rigid body. If you look on my screen, here you go. This is the rigid body, right? We have the interpolate and the collision detection. I need to make it so that the bullets don't interpolate, because it's gonna be very laggy, bro. Because we have, let's say there's like 40 bullets going around, and they're all using continuous collision detection. Well, that's very heavy. That's very heavy, besides all the physics objects we have. So it needs to be discrete. We can make it discrete and interpolate. I'm still yet to try that. It's gonna be smooth.
I think that's gonna be much better, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. The issue with all of that is that we are actually freezing time. So if we're gonna freeze time, it's
I mean,
gonna
the
be
thing is,
annoying.
if you freeze time, that's okay. That's like, there's no problem with that. The bullet's just gonna freeze in the air. That's no problem. That's actually cool to watch it as well.
Yeah, I mean that's very cool actually.
But
Yeah.
what's the problem?
The issue, the thing that I was thinking about is, instead of using a rigid body for all of that,
Yeah.
why use rigid body? You know, why are you using rigid body?
Because,
Just ignore the rigid
well, the
body.
thing
don't
is, the
use it.
moment it hit, you want to detect the moment it hits an enemy, right?
Okay.
So I'm using a
Yeah,
collision
and
detection. So like here, if I show you the bullet base, so I make it so that it updates its speed based on time and what so on. That's so easy, so optimized. But here you go. The moment it enters a body, the moment it collides with something, you want to do something, right? If it's
And
a
just use on trigger enter instead. Remove the rigid body. The rigid. Actually, yeah, you need
well,
to
no,
have the
you
rigid
still need
body.
to have a rigid body.
Actually, no, you don't.
I
You don't
swear
need
you
a
do.
rigid body. No.
Do I need
No,
a
no.
rigid body for on trigger enter Unity? Yes, for to be called Unity, at least one of the colliding objects must have a rigid body component.
Yes, one of the colliding, which is the player. You don't need one more.
Which is the enemy capsule? Yeah, you're right. Or enemy, sorry, the enemy body. You're right. When using these,
You
I
made
think
me
both
like
need at least one of the game objects. Both need at least one of the game objects to have a rigid body for collision processing. Because that
I'm
would be
using
very.
it already on my other game, man. Yeah, only one of the game objects, and also I use a game like, for example, Box Collider or whatever it is you're going to use. I use it as a trigger instead of collision.
Really? I mean, isn't that heavier? Because trigger
Yeah,
also
because like the collision
um,
doesn't work as a rigid body, but on trigger works with rigid body without rigid
because
body.
remember, I was studying this in computer science. I was saying, if you're doing collision versus trigger, not just in Unity, if you're checking for trigger, you need to calculate also if it's inside you as well. But collision is just only the edges, which is a more optimized way. Because we really want to try it, because we have a lot of physics things going around in the scene. We have a lot of for loops. So you know what? Yeah, I will try it. Like by tonight or tomorrow morning, I will have bullets and aiming working. I'll see how it is. I'll try both. See the most
It
optimized
doesn't
way.
matter, because like you're going to be using the on trigger enter, which is going to be detected either way, no matter what.
What about on? Okay, yeah, you know what? You're right. Same for collision enter. You need to have at least one. Well, that's pretty okay. So yeah, it doesn't matter whichever method we use. Okay. Yeah.
So okay, that's good then.
That is good.
I mean, even collision works. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, I forgot about that too. Even collision works.
I'm just thinking, how are we gonna make? Because I already have a velocity set for the bullet, that predefined velocity. Like it has a base velocity and it gets scaled with time. How do we move it? Are we
Tell
gonna?
me.
I'm just gonna say, how are we gonna move it? I'm gonna just do this, that position, plus yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. You know what? Forget about it. I got it, bro. You can count on me on that. All right.
Yeah,
So
and you can like instead of worrying about 3 or 4 bullets, you can just add now more. You can get to a lot of more, lot more.
yeah, and it's way more optimized as well. You know what? Let's go for it, dude.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
All right. Okay. Let me see. Bullets. SMG test bullet. Right now, I'm just using a purple bullet, but okay.
Yeah, the perfect color for Unity.
I
Whenever
know.
something is missing.
I know.
Purple.
It's like it's no. It's for Gary's mod. It's like a little error. I play a lot of Gary's mod. I used to play it. So, but I still need to have a box collider,
Yeah,
obviously, right? I still need to have a box collider.
yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, of course, you need a collider, any type of collider.
Yeah. So
Yeah. You were already using a trigger though. How the hell?
yeah, I was already using. Cause the thing is, I haven't tested it really. Like I spawned it and I was like, yeah, it works, but I haven't actually. You know,
I mean, you can use on collision enter. It's not a problem as well
well, if
as
enable
a trigger.
collider is used for triggering events and it's ignored by the physics engine, well, we want the physics engine to be working, right? We don't. Honestly, I'm
No,
gonna
you
test it
don't.
with both,
Rigid
bro.
body is the physics.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna work with it. So
You don't.
on
Make a
trigger
trigger. Yeah.
enter. Okay. Has incorrect signature. Oh, forgot. Gonna make it.
Instead of collision, you need collider. Instead of collision, it's gonna be collider. No,
You're
no.
right. You're right, bro. I don't usually.
The parameter, yeah.
Yeah, I don't usually use the incorrect signature.
Change collision to
Whatever. Oh yeah,
change
that's
the
these.
function, man. Collision
I'm
to
sorry, man. I don't usually use
trigger.
Unity. Well, that works now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. Collider. All right, sounds cool. I
Now you
got it.
change the function. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So, all right, this works. Sounds cool to me. And then we destroy it the moment it does it. Yeah, everything just works well. Wait, someone messaged me. Never mind. Okay, sounds cool, man. I'm gonna be just continuing this that I'm doing, and I'll just I guess text you if I have anything to say.
Yeah,
Or
I'm gonna go work as well. When I finish, I will let you know.
no worries, man. I'll see you later. Eh? Thank you again.
Okay.
Take care of
Yes,
yourself,
yeah.
man. Woo. Someone said something in. Who is this person? I don't know some of these people. Hi, hello. Is that in Japanese or Chinese? I think it's in. Oh, it's in Korean. I swear, it's in Korean. I'm sorry, man. No offense. Seaweed Hat. Your name is Seaweed Hat. Who is Seaweed Hat? Who the heck is Seaweed Hat? Welcome, man. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm sorry if I don't want to dox you. I'm sorry. It's just like, I was like, whoa, what the heck? New viewer. Enjoy it, man. We're just making a game right now. I used to have a Korean friend. I don't know if that's you, named Don. And I used to have one named Moses. Yes. So, it's either you, Don, or it's Moses. I swear. It's either of you. Or it could be someone new. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I need to test something. So, I need to make it so that the characters are also, you know, they only can do a specific bullet. Man. Damageable. Oh, I'm trying to think. layers. Damageable. Here you go. So by default, you want it to be hitting things. I don't know. I gotta test this, man. Gotta test this. I always forget. Okay, let me do something. In order for me to see it, I need to. Let's see. Why is this happening? Okay, so if I happen to press E on one of these objects that I don't know, it shouldn't be throwing any errors, right? Because I made it in the code so that interact, hold, interact. Get closest, interact. Get nearest, interact. Yeah, I made a lot of them. So, yeah, yeah, you know what? Yeah. I need to smooth the camera movement as well. It's a little glitchy. I need to do it by delta time. Forgot delta time, forgot delta time, forgot delta time. I always forget delta time. Always. Dot. I'll do it by delta time dot delta time. What? Am I already doing it, or? Yeah, I think this is how you do it. I think. Well, it's gonna make it way slower, so I need to make it faster on the other side. But I think this is how you do it. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? No. And I need to make it faster. Unity, la 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 la. Sensitivity. Make it like 20 and make this one like 20 as well for now. It's the look sensitivity that you have that's causing this. It's way smoother. I can already feel it. That you have less of the effects with you. I mean, I assume there should be a smooth movement in the camera already. Because you know, this keeps happening. This is very slow. It's not really smooth, if you know what I mean. It doesn't really move it until it already moved. Oh yeah. From two. From two. I'm thinking, how are we gonna do it? I can worry about that later, dude. These are. Let's just get the core working. Let's just get the actual things working. Oh god. Okay. First of all, let's just make the boost a little faster. Boost jump. Let's get 1,500. Might be too much. We'll see. Pretty good. I mean, does the job for us. Can make it more. Literally 3,000. Make it twice. You're literally getting boosted anyways, buddy. I feel like the gravity is also not that strong. You know what I mean? It's like not really strong. Pretty nice. Okay, let's just actually now make the little interactable that derives from that. So we can change the gravity with this instead. So interactable scripts. Here I go. I'm gonna make a new monoscript. Interactable player gravity changer. Okay, let's see. Player gravity changer. Interactable base. And all I'm gonna do is just say public. I'm gonna make a new component. Not a component. Header components. Not components, is it? I'm just gonna say gravity change. Public vector3 new player gravity equals, I'm gonna say something, right? It has to make the player's gravity something. And all I gotta do is just say honestly, we can make it so that however it's rotated in the world, right? It's like it's a little device that lets you rotate yourself. Rotates the player. Say gets the gravity direction based on how the game object of this component is rotated. So I'll just make it a function, public void change Persian change player gravity direction. Yeah, I'd say we can do that. I think I already have an interact, right? Yeah, I already have an interact. Return base.interact, which is nothing right now, so all I'm gonna do right now is just say player character ref dot sets dot gravity. Oh, I can set it. Huh. Interesting. Might have forgot something. I hope nothing went to shit. Because by default it's downwards, right? Vector 3 dot down. I think that's what it is, because I made something like this, I swear. I need to make a little like arrow of how it's done. Ah. Okay, I'm thinking. I'll see how it is. Okay. Okay, it's worth. Oh boy! Now I gotta make it so that it's not really. You know what's the problem? You probably know it as well. The moment I cannot move to any direction. Oh no! When I'm holding the spacebar, remember that little script I made? Yeah, it's kind of like. How do I say it? It screwed up how the rotation is working right now. Honestly, I can make it so that it rotates based on how you're... Man, that's another thing I need to solve. So, boost jump. So, interpolate. Where is the interpolate? I have so many components right now. It's gonna get bigger as well. Interpol. Did I make it match case or something? Whatever. I mean, I found it. It's okay. Just... Okay, so final direction. If the thing is less than 94... I need to work on this. To do... when character is boosting himself does not work, still needs work. A sad face. Okay, so that's number one thing. What's the other thing I might need to change? Oh man, something, definitely something. Let's just get to it. Let's just get to the actual, let's just stop dingle-dangling and let's just make some actual, some of the components that I already made and test it in the engine. Because I haven't tested a lot of stuff yet. So, number one thing is the grenades. So I need to be able to throw the grenades. So, grenades. Oh man, my mind is going blank. I'm so tired. I'll make it first so that the field is spawned already. Okay, time dilation field, sure. That's a good one to test right now. So this has... everything's pretty... I don't think even I need a rigid body, technically speaking. Because it's not really rigid. We just have a sphere collider. And that thing is a kinematic one. It is a trigger. And time dilation field. Where's the time dilation field? Here you go. On trigger enter. Okay. I need to make it so that it includes layers. Alright, so I can just literally just, yeah, delete this. Because as long as one of them simulates, that's what he said. It's pretty okay. So, custom physics object. So if this happens to rotate, right, like it, if that thing has the collision, I mean this exists in one thing, but oh man. I think this would work out. Okay, yeah. Let's say this is a physics object. Let me just make a physics object. Physics objects. And this would be actually where we put our objects. I'm gonna make one for PFAP. Physics object default. This would be the basic physics object that has almost like everything that we want. So I'm just gonna add a custom base physics object basic, yes. And rigid body reference. I need a rigid body. I need to make it not use gravity, make it whatever. And custom time dilation is 1 for now. I'm gonna reference this. Space gravity is negative 9.81 just in general. Okay, so let's get to what it has. Let me just make it so that it has a cube for now. And if the field is there, this needs to get sucked into the field. So let's see. Let me put a cube. Oh. 3D objects. You know what? For cubes, dude. Let's just use something cool like sphere. Yeah. A sphere collider as well already? I mean, technically we don't need a collider if I'm not mistaken. Both needs to have a collider. Include layers, custom physics I mean, this object itself is a physics object. So, custom physics object. And what else I can do to make it? That is it for now, right? Physics object, time dilation, damping, whatever. Gonna work with the damping, give it like 0.45, whatever. Let's just spawn it in. Let's just spawn it in first. Let's see how it reacts. Okay, let's just see how this works. Okay, so this right now, all it should do, it has a base gravity of negative 9.981. Nothing serious. This should work. Based on everything I've done so far. No errors, no nothing. Okay, so can I push this thing? Yes. Very nice. What about if I push it off the ledge? Oh my god, that was... that was fast. It was probably because I did something with the... Wait, is it because it's 9.81? I swear. Because the physics engine itself uses 9.81, and I've heard you have to... I mean, that's how FG calls MG, we know that, but... I don't know if that's how it works here. Might be too not smart about it. Let's see, how is it gonna fall now? Apparently it is a... I should do that for the characters too. It's 9.81. Why am I not using 9.81, dude? Like... I don't want to talk about it. I told you, I'm overthinking it so many times. Is anyone in the chat? Chat, am I cooked? Times this dot rigid body ref dot mass, right? That's what I should be doing, I suppose. Okay. Pretty nice, pretty nice, very nice. I need to make it so that the player now is not. I need to make it so that the player is also 9.81. Not just that little object. So let me just open it, make it negative 9.81 for the player as well. I assume that the whole floatiness of the player is going to be fixed like that as well. So player 9.81. 9.81. The base gravity is negative 9.81. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh! It's gonna make me a little slower, I assume. I don't know. It is not. I might need to just drag in the player again. Okay, let's see it. 80, 80, everything's good. Yada yada yada. Let's see it. Now it's the object that I have is too light. Oh man. Angular damping. Why is it going down slow? Think, think, think. Negative 9.8. It's floating, it's floating, it's floating. Base gravity. I think that's why. I think this is gonna fix it. I think. Let's see it. If I make it heavier, would that fix it? I could say 150. You know, it doesn't really add anything to the gravity. Doesn't really add anything to the gravity, which is the problem for me. Body that mass. Because I'm applying it every frame no matter what. This dot gravity. This dot gravity. That's how acceleration works, dude. You're adding the acceleration every single frame to it. Whatever. Okay, so I have this physics object. Now let's see. I have a field, right? Time for some fun stuff. So let's see. I'm gonna make a little time. Okay. I'm gonna make it one of those little time sphere things. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna change this so it's like has at least a different material so I don't confuse them. Sphere render. Sphere. Sphere render. Let's use one of those cool materials. Depending on the direction you look at them, it's... Oh god, that's... Oh, okay. That's a weird one. What even is this? Dude, I'm discovering fire here. Little sky sphere. I need to make my own material. It's okay. I'll just use whatever at this point. I don't really care, to be honest with you. Anything that has a color other than, sure, pink works. So this is a little physics object, and you, little boy, have a little sphere collider, if I'm not mistaken. And this, I want it so that you are big. So here you go, sphere radius, field radius. Okay, so if I make it so that this is 5, this will change it to 5, I know that. I can prove it, so if I launch it, this will happen. Field amount 1. For now, I just want to see if this, in theory, everything about this works. Let's see. It's gonna crash the engine. Oh my god, yada yada yada. Boom. We already have number 1. Well, it already disappears, that's a good thing. Okay, number 30 and 17. Let's see, so 17 is... Okay, what about 30? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. If dot any of physics objects inside a field dot any, right? That's what it is. If it's any, you do this, and I do the same thing for this one as well. If I copy this inside here. Now same thing for when I'm outside, right? If it's destroy or whatever. So 1 and 1, right? It's literally just 1. It's 1 and 1. It's 1 and 1. Oh boy, let's see. I'm pretty excited because it's... Why is it doing it? It doesn't work. It doesn't seem to be working. But hey, I mean, it's debugging, right? That's how debugging is. Seriously. It's like, okay, still at the same... It's at line 20 now. Buddy, what? Man, I fucking hate C#. Sorry for saying the F word. I hate C# for that sense that I don't... Like, if it was any other language right now, I would have done this already. Working with arrays in this... It just doesn't make any sense. Like, sure, if I gotta... Do I gotta check if this is null? Continue? Like, that would be insane if it's like this. Because this should already know if it's null or not. What if I could just do it when I'm adding it, huh? On trigger enter, right? Someone is calling me. It's him.
Hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
How's it going?
Good.
What's up? What's going on?
So, wait, let me switch to computer so I can show you.
You're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me see.
Can you see it?
Yeah?
Okay, so first of all, let's go to this. I made it so you can directions however you want.
Wait, can you make it towards one direction? Oh, that's really good. Can you make it so, like, let's say it's from... To be honest, I love this. But this looks like a ribbon right now. If you can make it, like, it's too much like a ribbon, you know? It's actually a ribbon now. What if you make it that it looks like a, it basically looks straight, like it's not curving? Or maybe if it is, a little bit, maybe even.
What do you want? Change the size. Reduce the spiral.
To be honest, you know what? If you give me this, I can actually just like, oh, actually, I love it if you just make the spiral strength 0, like literally 0. Okay, and can you move this around right now? Oh, this actually looks like the object's falling.
Yeah, of
Can you
course.
move it up and down? Move it up and down the object. Oh, that looks pretty good, but it's just that now it's a little glitchy. I just need to smoothen it myself or something. Is there any smoothening for it? There should be a smoothening option, right? Oh, this is exactly what I meant for following. But then I can make the life size smaller.
For what? Like,
No,
Yeah.
you know, can you move it around like left and right?
Yeah.
You're just lagging a bit.
move it. I made it as an object, as a visual effect instead of a line
Yeah.
renderer.
Yeah. Because you see, it's a little glitchy. It's not smooth if you see it. Can you move
Yeah,
it?
however you want. What do you mean? Like,
Like if you move it again, just like with the blue axis, with the z-axis. Can you move it with the z-axis? Like move it a little fast. If you move it, you see that little glitchy like triangle-ish like corners. Is it smoothable? Like, can I make it smooth by any chance? Guys, this is really good. This is exactly what I wanted, actually, funny enough.
yeah.
Yeah, something like this.
I mean, I think yes. Wait.
Your stream is just a little slow. I don't mind. I would just want to make sure your computer's not exploding. I'm okay with watching you like this.
So let's say range frame. Yeah, but unfortunately my computer is potato. So.
You're good, dude. You're good. Actually, I shouldn't have given you the. I mean, the thing is, you're the only person who can do this stuff pretty much.
I mean,
Pretty good. Like, do you have
it
enough
looks
frames on
good
your
so far,
computer?
but it's just
Like, on your computer, it looks fine. Like, how many frames are you getting?
okay. This is the first thing for the highlight. Let me. No, it's trash. Like 4 maybe frames, 20 frames, something like that. It's bad.
Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, man. So sorry about that.
Let me show you the grenade.
Oh, this is really good. I love this impact. Like I like this as being
this effect happens.
this. I like this area, for example, if it's for gravity, let's say, or time. This is really good. This is real. Or
Like a black hole.
yeah, the gravity one actually. This is really good. The gravity one, and this is really good. What's up? You're lagging a little bit, dude. Like, in terms of like, I can hear you like 5 seconds, like 20 seconds after.
It's not by the job. I'm just this effect. Is it laggy? Can you hear me?
It's laggy. Like, I can hear you like after 10 seconds. Like, you understand me after 10 seconds.
The fuck is that?
Is it better now?
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes. I
Okay,
can hear you
okay,
now.
yeah, it was probably because of your computer, man. So sorry I gave you that. Man, I shouldn't have given you like, I feel bad right now for you. Seriously. That
Why?
I gave you the I gave you the thing to work on, what's it called? Work on this thing that like VFX stuff, and you need a pretty powerful PC always to do stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
really bad, man. So sorry.
No, it's no problem, man. Don't worry about it. I work on them either way, so I have to do that either way.
That's true.
So either way, like both of them, like the shader for the grenade is still in progress. It's still not finished. There's some details that I need to add inside, you know.
Yeah.
And the other spiral thing, which was the most confusing part, because I really don't know what I should do to like add more details to it. So that's why, like, mostly why I called you. Like, I wanted to know if there's any more detail that I should add to that object.
For the grenade or for the falling one?
I mean, both of them. I'd
I
say
mean,
both
I
of
would
them.
say I'm thinking. I would say definitely for the falling, if you can make it a little smoother, that'd be amazing. I can tweak that, like you already made it so modular, thank you. Like I can just tweak those engine variables and I can just do it. And I can also use the for the grenade one. I don't know, in
Yeah.
Unreal Engine there is existing functions for shaders for radial materials. You know what I'm talking about by radial UV materials by any chance? It's like so you know UV, right? It goes from 0 to 1, right? Instead of it going from top left to bottom right, it goes from the center of the texture to the outwards. So if you can make it so that there's this effect of things getting, like, you know, this little wind effect, kind of like what you did right there with the ribbons, but not, you're not using ribbons, you're using shaders for that. Same everything you did, but can you make it for gravity that it is pointing towards the center? Like there's a bunch of, like, if you look at my screen right now, let me show it to you like this.
Show me.
Sorry, thank you. Let me see. Thanks. Okay, so everything's good, right? This is how it looks like. In the center of it is like this. The color of it is a little dark. I love everything. If you can make it so that there are these lines that are moving towards the center, that would be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That would be amazing. Like,
Yeah, I can do that.
you know what I mean, right? It's basically, I can tell you a clue on how to do that if you probably know how to do it, but it's possible to do it with UV material. So with radial UV. It's called radial UV. Basically, you make things, and like it's a little shader that animates from outwards to inwards. That's it. That's the only thing.
Yeah. I know. I have the general idea. I will try to do it.
No worries.
Yeah.
But everything
I
else
get
in
the
terms of
general.
that is pretty cool.
Mhm.
Seriously, good job.
The ribbon effect, should I change it from a ribbon to something else maybe, or is it okay with just the ribbon like that?
I'd say this is pretty okay so far.
Yeah, because I went for a cartonic type, so I thought like, oh, the ribbon would be the more logistic type, you know.
True. We also have to see it in action. As I said, also you also made it so modular, so worst case scenario, I can just tweak little variables over there, here and there, and then just good to go. But this is basically what I was thinking of, yes. Maybe make him a little less thicker, because they're too thick right now. Actually, yeah, make him less thicker, but that's about it.
Okay.
You did it really good, yeah.
The thickness is also a variable, by the way. As you can see, I have a curve, animated curve on
Yeah.
the properties. You can adjust the size however you want.
Yeah. Okay then. Sounds cool then. Alright, that's great then. So we can also
Okay.
make it set up based on the size of the character that can expand. I can make it easily. Alright. Thank you a lot,
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Thank you for your time. Hey,
Yeah.
if you should be going to sleep soon. I don't want to stay it's your bedtime, but you better get some rest. Don't overwork yourself.
Yeah, probably I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm just gonna think
You
a
did
little
so
bit.
much
maybe.
already for today. Thank you.
Yeah, how many effects? 3 effects? Maybe that's
Three.
4 effects.
That's a lot already, dude.
Almost. I'm almost finished, man.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay. Okay. Good night.
Alright, man. See you later. Take care. It is what it is. Okay, let's see. Why is this not setting the variables properly? This is so weird. This should be setting it up, like... Okay, let me see. The sphere collider is colliding with something. First of all, it's for some reason, it's not changing its radius, even though I just said literally make it bigger. Sphere collider, sphere mesh. Why is it not making it bigger? I need to mute my desktop a little bit. I want to listen to music. Alright, It's working now. Some stuff seems to be working. Like I don't get any errors anymore. So just to make sure, I need to print it out, right? Time dilation field. Here I go. So I need to make it so that this dot. I'm just gonna change the. I'm just gonna print the name. Time dilating. It's already string. Yeah. By the way, I woke up one day and just saw I have Discord Nitro for no reason. I don't know how. I mean, it works, but I don't know how. How did I get the Nitro? Cause you get what I mean, yeah. Looks like things are different for him. Okay, one thing. This is not as big as I thought it would go. I don't know why it's not working. Set field radius. Why is this not working? God knows. Well, actually, you know what? Instead of doing this, I'll add it from the I'm gonna refill up my coffee. Be right back. Okay. What do we have here? How many people are even in the stream? I swear, it's probably just me. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't care. Just want to make sure. Don't want to bore anyone out if they're here and they're just, you know. Okay, it's probably someone, or that was just me watching it. Okay, let's see. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bum ba ba bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum bum. This should work. I forgot, how did I do the gun? I made the gun so that it is an interactable and I think that's what I gotta do here as well. I think. First of all, actually, you know what? Let's just see the name of it. Because it shouldn't even name debug.log other.name. Other.gameObject.name, right? I want to see what is the names. Because if this guy is happening to be, let's see how it does. Oh, let's see. Interaction overlap box. That is a weird one. It shouldn't really do that. It really shouldn't do that. Wait a sec. I swear, then it's probably how this works. That is actually kind of weird because it's actually not supposed to do that. Okay. Seems to be working fine. Seems to be working fine. Now if I make this 0.3. Now time for, you know, some cool stuff. I can also make it like it's 15. Oh man, that would be nice. If this happens to be working, we are set. Let's see. Yeah, there is something wrong with this. There is something wrong with this. Now it's not detecting anything, I assume, because it's not even printing anything. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pedrum Emarlu. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing okay, but thank you a lot. This little game jam we're doing, man. Hope you're doing okay. It's 10 days of work, but it's doing pretty okay. You know, we're doing pretty fine. I just want to see why is this not working now, because technically I don't even need to add anything to this. Ignore raycast or whatever. I'm gonna be working with this in a second. I just don't know. Pedro man, welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're doing okay. It's boner fat. No way. How's it going, dude? You're him, dude. How's it going? Long time no see. Man, I'm busy with life. If you're wondering why I'm not playing Tarkov anymore, man. Like really busy. Like I have this little game jam going on for 10 days, so you know. We're making a little game with like teams. It's a team of 6. Everyone's doing their one thing. I'm making the game in terms of mechanics. I'm coding it and what so on. My buddy's doing VFX. There's 3 people doing like animations and shit like that. It's been pretty okay. Thanks for joining, man. You're welcome to stay. If you have things to do, you can go. I honestly just streaming it if people wanna, if they're curious on how this whole thing goes. Hope you're doing okay. I think this is the first time you're seeing my face at this point. I don't know, I don't know. I have one monitor as well, so. What's the idea or concept? This is more important for sure, yeah. I know. The idea, oh. Okay, I mean, I'm streaming it, so I should say it. We are doing a, so we're making a game that we're playing with gravity and time. You can modify gravity and time. Like, let's say, I know the chat is delayed. So the gravity, you can change it to like, it's downwards, right? You can change it to left, right. Like imagine object starts falling towards right instead of downwards, which is normal, right? It's like a custom gravity type thing we're doing. It's same with time. Like time, like things can freeze, things can go slow. You know, we're basically combining these 2 ideas. It's pretty cool. We're doing some cool stuff. Right now we have nothing. The graphics look like shit because I'm not the person who makes the graphics. You know. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing right now. Yeah. There's something wrong with this. It's not getting it. Even though this should be doing it, I have no idea why this is not happening, so yeah. Ugh. Holy crap, dude, black coffee. Keeps me up, you know? It's still saying that? But doesn't it have it? I'm thinking, why is this happening? Guys building up the game like by day, or is it the plan already? By day, well, it's 10 days, right? So today the theme and everything got announced, so we're making it in 10 days. We basically, like, I'm the project manager. We're like, you know, we're distributing tasks, what people are gonna do, and no, for a start, it's a start to finish. Well, but it's a game jam, so we need to keep it simple, not try to go all in on visuals, graphics, everything. Right? Because the idea itself is a little, you know, packed, like kind of complicated. Needs a lot of physics, simul calculation, and all. But it's working so far, to be honest with you. So things been pretty good. I prepared a lot of the stuff beforehand, anyways, so that's already a plus. But you know. Yeah. Exclude layers. Let's see. Everything except physics objects. Include layers, only physics objects. This object itself is a physics object. And yes, children as well. Okay, let's see. Why is this happening? What you been up to, man? How's Tarkov, bro? I haven't played for a while. It's been a while since I haven't played it. The game, like every single video game for me, like even CS:GO, like I kept telling you guys about CS. Even CS2, it falls off for me, to be honest with you. It's like the game is fun and all, but it's just like, you know, you just lose interest over time. For me especially, because I'm not a competitive player, right? And everyone's just going sweaty and all that, so I just gave up on the game for now. That's every game for me. I keep coming back to every game. But you know, yeah. Okay, it's not. Is it? Why is it not detecting this? I swear I'm doing something wrong here that's causing that. Delay is real. I'm burnt out. This is a personal project, but at the same time, it's a game jam. So a game jam is like a little hackathon out of, you know, hackathon or a little project that you group up with. It's technically personal, but it's for a competition, right? Like there's different groups. Like there's like 300, 400 groups, and there's no reward for it. You're just doing it. I mean, there is a reward for it, but everyone gets the reward. Everyone gets a course for games or whatever if they want. So yeah, in that sense, it's like pretty simple. But yeah, that's about it. You're burnt out? What's up? Why? Yeah, the delay is real. You know, I actually set it up. It's really delayed, I know. I gotta set the delay here, I think. I can make it better. I remember I did something to make it better. Stream. No, 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 no. Because I remember, yeah, the stream, when I was saying something, it said that stream is delayed. And my internet is not really good anyways, right? It's like whatever. But I think it's... From gaming you're burnt out? Damn. Yeah, man. You know, like, for me it's time to time. Like, I get back to it. I get back to it and I leave it here and there. It really depends on my mood, to be honest with you. There are days that I feel like shit, I don't do anything, and I just game all day. But there are days that I feel like, you know, gaming becomes boring. Sadly, it is what it is. You know, you can't change it. Why is it not detecting it? Why is it not that this is supposed to be slowed down right now? Let's see. I'm doing something wrong, I swear. You know what? I can just make it so that... Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I should just go read a... You gonna go read a book? Fair enough, man. I haven't read a book for a long time. To be honest with you, I don't really read books here and there. I do, but not really. It's probably the actual stream, right? I swear. I mean, when I was gonna start streaming, it was saying the delay and what's on. I need to restart the stream probably to do that. I don't know. It's honestly either of these. It's not this. It's not this. Definitely not this. Yeah, it's the stream itself. It's definitely the stream itself. Honestly, wait, let's see. Timestamps, moderation activity, reactions, community mod. Dude, man, this is my first time streaming like this, actually, to be honest with you. I really don't care, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. You know. You did your dishes. Nice. Have you made new steaks yet, yeah, bro? You used to tell me you make steaks a lot. You like steaks? Why is this not working? I should just watch my stream on a separate tab. I know, yeah. I've watched it. Like, it's pretty delayed, I know. Made a mistake? Yeah, again. Okay, yeah, sure. You're right about that. Yeah, it's pretty delayed. I can see that, like, a lot right now, but it is what it is. It's like, you know... I'll do it next time I'm streaming, or like when I'm restarting it. Because right now I just want to fix this right now, dude. It's been pretty like annoying me right now. Include layers default. So it's gonna throw some errors again. Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it, dude. Freaking hell. No, it's pretty delayed. It's pretty delayed. It's pretty delayed. I'm watching it. Yeah, it's pretty delayed. It's pretty delayed. I can see it like I was just tinkering around the engine. Let's make a little freaking function that calls this. I swear. It's gonna call this. Oh man, I'm kind of tired of this already. Been going on for like God knows 5 hours or whatever. I had to wake up early today for the stream. Not just for the stream, but in general, everything. Let's see. This should hopefully give me something for even a second. I need to see what's the value that it gives me. Okay, sphere. It is a sphere, but God knows what it is. Oh. Oh, I get what's happening. How to get the top parent of a game object in a prefab. This is so weird. Open the child prefab and then inspector check the override up down and the drop top right. What's going on? Oh man, Unity. Perhaps you just need to add a component that stores the originating game object. Are you like serious right now? This is insane. This is actually insane. That I need to do something like this? Holy crap, dude. Freaking... What is this? Physics object basic. Here you go. So many freaking public game object top parents in prefab. Equals null. No, just like no, not null. This is the parent, the outer parent that game. It's just the outer parents of the prefab. This is the first node. This is the root node. How to get prefab root node Unity. Thank you so much, man. You're a good dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you a lot. I'll see you in a bit, eh? Take care of yourself. Thank you, man. To find a root node of a prefab unity, you can use the prefab utility that find root prefab. This method takes a game object as input, and which can be any child. Gets the root of the prefab. Oh, okay, this is good. This is good. Thank God. Okay. I can just do that instead, dude. Oh my God. Okay. Time dilation or whatever it is, right? It's okay. So, prefab utility. Game object source. So it's other.game object, right? If I may. Apparently it's deprecated. It's a prefab instance. So get at most prefab instance. Get out most prefab instance root. So this basically gives me the object of my thing that I want. So I'm gonna do this instead. Yes, I should have done that instead. To be honest with you, wait a sec. one last thing I want to try before I do it. I want to see. Wait a sec. I will still do this, but I need to see something. Oh man, it hurts. Because this should only return me what's there, not... Come on. Come on, come on. Let's see. Okay. Physics objects, test, whatever, whatever, yada yada yada. Let's see. Okay. Why is it still saying sphere? It is what it is. Game object root prefab equals I don't want it to be very unoptimized though. I will do this in a sec. I just need to see why is this happening. Someone just messaged me. Give me a break. sorry, was pretty occupied with something I was watching. Oh god. A little tired, man. A little tired. When is this gonna end? God knows. Time dilation? Oh. I see now. Oh my god, I see it now. That's why this is happening. Oh my god. Okay. Time dilation field. That's why this is happening. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Gonna compile this. We'll see what happens. Oh! We need to make enemies. We need to make so many things. XYZ, yada yada yada. Oh my god! Why is it still doing it? This is not supposed to happen. I want to play music again. Oh, what was it called? SoundCloud. Let's see. Oh. It's not supposed to detect itself. Why is this doing it? It is what it is, dude. Patience. All we need is patience, bro. Let's see. Let's open this from scratch. So what does this have and what does it not have? Custom physics objects. That's it. That's it. Why is it still doing the time dilation field? I am so It's the R word. It's the R word. That's why I don't want to say it. This whole thing, this whole time this was working. Oh. Let's see if it's working now. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, that's actually working now. Oh my god. It's working. It's working. I'm banging my head with the music, dude. I'm not really. I can't put on music for you guys, sadly. Let me see. Let me see how many people are watching my stream. One person's watching it apparently. It became two or it became one. I don't even care at this point. I'm just gonna be doing my own thing. Man, I can't wait for Death Stranding 2. I will do anything to play that game. Seriously, I mean it. What's the before I for some reason it's still printing it out. I need to compile the script, yeah. And make it so that it actually slows down time. So I need to be working on with that. I got it. I just need to now make it so that it's not just set time dilation. Where is the time dilation? I need to make it so that whenever I'm I think this is working out pretty well, to be honest with you. gonna refresh it one more time just to make sure the freaking thing is working. I think it's working out, dude. There's a lot of things I need to do regarding the actual velocity of the characters because, oh boy, it's gonna be a lot to do in terms of that, but it is what it is, you know, it's like... Oh my god. I'll fix that later. Let's just work on it. I should just not be able to now push it really hard because... How do I say it? It's my cat. And this is pretty good to me, like, to be honest with you. This is just... That's pretty good. I'm actually so satisfied with this, dude. This is really good. This is like really, really good. I'm actually really happy about this so far. Now what if, let's say what if I have a little physics object, right? And this is like a radius of, I'm gonna make it a radius of 2 so far, okay? And It's my kitty cat. He was just peeing. It's okay. It is what it is. Oh man, I ran out of coffee. Oh. Oh yeah. And then these two are derived in the what is my cat doing, dude? We love Alan Wake. Too bad you guys can't listen to my playlist, dude. My mom gave me a magic liquor. Let's see if this works. Come on, dandelions and lost words you be missing. Not a fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness, your light. Mama, 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 wow. My dreams will lie up my imagination. This works. Dude, this is so good. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. This works. This works. I'm so excited. I bend the light switch to wow. La 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 la. Show me the champion of the light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. Man, more components. And award goes to Alan Wake. The story's the end on a piece of true fiction. And needless here, face of creation. I never meant for it to loon my life that way. I'm sorry, I gotta use GPT for this. Is changing the mesh scale uniformly. Uniform. In a uniform way still affects performance, unity, and they don't find answers. And how is this possible? When I do mesh the transform the local scale amount, it doesn't work. Does not significantly unless you're doing it very frequently every frame. Why is it doing this? Get away. Ba da da da. I love Alan Wake 2. One of the best games ever, hands down. I don't care what anyone says. Alan Wake 2, one of the best games ever. If you say anything else, you're just objectively wrong. Such a darkness am I left in here. Such a dark place am I trapped in here. Is this real? I cannot remember. It is a manuscript in a king. Of a Sherlock I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. Let's see if anyone's on the stream. If anyone's seeing my weird singing. Show me the champion of love. I don't know who's watching it. It's probably my brother. If you're watching it, hi. World of darkness, lost in a never-ending night. Dark and deep to the surface. Physics objects. Ugh. My mama gave me a magic liquor. So true. Ba la 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 ba la 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 la. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Cardboard killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to ban away. Your story's the end, all I preserve to fiction. The meaning, seal the face of creation. But there is more to what can reach the eye. Would you say let the jaded lie? So sad, but true. Fire and the nightmares, torch and the light switch, now gift or the curse. A reality made of dreams. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. A little tired, dude. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Dude. This is insane. I love this. But why is this moving though? I just need to see this, to be honest with you. I need to... I don't know why it disappeared. Is it because it's too big? Maybe why. Maybe that's why. Because the radius is 20, right? It's like, it is what it is, I think. Man, this is like going really, really good. Oh man, this is so good. True and right. At a hostage now see me drowning, but I saved it for the darkness of the lake. Ba 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 ba. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. La la ra. Dude, this is going so good. Oh man. I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of very happy that this is happening, to be honest with you. Bam, 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 bam. Such a dark place, I'm trapped in here. There's a spell I cannot remember. There was a man who kept it in the king. I wish you luck and luck I must surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. La la la. Alan Wake 2 Game of the Year, buddy. Hell yeah. What else are we gonna listen to? Atomic Heart music? Sure. Sounds cool. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Let's just play some good music. Tarkov music again. La 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 da 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 do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bada bam bada bam 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 bam. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba da ba da ba da ba 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 la da 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 da. Da 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 la 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 la. La 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 dun 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 dun. چیز میخوره خره کپی رایت میخوره False. Okay, I think I get what's happening. I think I get what's happening. Let's see if this works out. Dude, this is pretty good, to be honest with you. It's pretty cool. Let's see it. I forgot this is a sphere. uh, I was like, wait, why is this rolling like a cube? And I was like, oh, it's a sphere. Just gonna copy and paste it. Default 2, and what I'm gonna do here. Maman? Maman? Just a moment. Maman? ها گربه توی اینجا بوده. هیچی. چی گربه یه رفته بوده داخل کمد، یه صدای کمدی، یه صدای چیزی من فکر چیزی بخوره. Where's my cat? My cat. Minecraft. I just gotta make him so that they... Man, Unity freaking sucks, not gonna lie. I don't want to start this debate on Unity versus Unreal versus whatever, but... Oh, man. It kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Okay, everything is good until it falls back down. Dun 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 dun. Bam bum bam bum bam bum bam 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 bum bam bum bam bum bam 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 bum bam bum bam bum bam 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 bum. It is what it is. Who's watching my stream? Man, watching myself is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see what I do. Let me see what I do. It is what it is, dude. Now that version of me is gonna go open up another one and just like see me, because you know it's like going a forever loop. It's funny. Let me see. You know, sometimes the script compilation doesn't work, so you gotta always make sure the script is compiled afterwards or what so on. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is, right? It's like I don't really care, but I'll check it with and without the gravity zero, because you know I don't want to. I'll see how it is. This is cool, dude. This is cool. I fuck with this so much. You don't know how much I fuck with this. I fuck with this so much. How's it going, Mr. Ayub? Did you even sleep, dude? What do you mean you can't sleep? Real as hell, dude. Just a moment. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Oh, this is good. And this plays by itself. Oh my god, this is great. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. That is more than better than fantastic, dude. Holy shit, you're cooking, dude. You're cooking big right now. Guess what? Also, guess what? Guess what? You're lagging, dude. Holy shit. Let's see. I need to message you. Okay, dude. The moment you actually said this, I finished making both the time dilation and the gravity field. I tested them. So look at this. I just need to replace it with your own material, whatever you have. So you see this? You there? Holy shit, that was loud. That was loud. Oh, sorry. No, I actually turned you all the way up. Okay, here you go. So I'm gonna run this and look at these objects and look what's gonna happen to them. Pretty freaking cool, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so excited. This is looking so good, and I'll show it to you in a sec what I mean. It worked. This is gravity field, and we have time dilation as well. Just wait for it to finish. It has one problem though, which I'll fix. One problem. Come on, dude, load. Don't keep me waiting like this. Okay. Look at this. Things are getting gravitated. They actually merge over there. You see, like, I mean, they're not merging, but I made it like I just gotta make it so that they merge now. They basically all go. That's the gravity point.
Yeah.
It's sucking things in, and once it finishes, it goes back down so quickly. The gravity gets set pretty bad, but that's about it. It's pretty good, dude. Things are going pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. You know.
What do you think about disabling the collider
Disabling the what collider by any
so that
chance,
they
if I may
actually
ask?
merge to each other?
Well,
The
I can
collider of
make it
these
so that
objects, you
collider of the objects. I was gonna say I can make it so that grenade
like
itself
the
has a
sil-
little mesh that gets bigger. It's not the mesh of the other object. It had the grenade itself, the field, has a little mesh that gets bigger and bigger as it's consuming things. And if it happens to collide with an enemy, it gets the same amount of skill, applies it to the enemy, and what so on, and makes an enemy, and destroys the current one. If you know what I mean.
wait. So we are merging the meshes. We're merging bunch of objects, or are we like destroying them, or what exactly is happening when we do the effect, the grenade?
Well, the grenade makes things merges objects. Depends. If you have it so that it's we have two types of grenades. One that sucks things towards its center, which is what you saw over there, or it can be just a gravity, as I told you. It just changes the gravity, right? And we can make it so that it lasts.
Yeah.
It lasts on the objects, right? So after the grenade is destroyed, does it still last, or is it gonna come back to what they were before they entered the grenade field? You know what I mean? So that's two things that we can do. Like, we have so many options to play with right now. Actually, I think that bug is fixed right now that I told you.
That's perfect. Then that's perfect. Yeah, if that's what the job is, like from what I see right now, it's perfect. It's moving all of the objects to the center, which is pretty much the
And
job that's
yeah, I
needed
can
for
have
me.
a little collider in the middle, or just something, I guess, or whatever, that this gets bigger. Or I can make it so that instead of a collider, I can make it so that it calculates the distance of the objects to the center, and if it happens to be close or what so on, it merges everything. It destroys that object.
The closest object
Exactly,
at the
exactly,
start. Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. This is going pretty good, dude. I'm actually so excited. I'm not gonna. This looks so good. Like, to be honest with
This
you, like,
looks
I'm
good,
seeing
yeah.
this right now. I'm like, oh my god. Oh yeah. Like, seriously, things are falling down pretty quick though. I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening.
Because they are because the gravity keeps increasing when
Not
the
really, 'cause
object
I
is not
said it.
touching the ground.
I set it back.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I set it back, and this is still
Ah,
happening.
you set the gravity back?
Yeah, I said I can make it so that it both sets it back and it doesn't. But that logic isn't working. I mean, I can fix it, but it's a little weird. I don't know why is it not happening. 'Cause this should be pretty okay. Oh, I think it's because of this. Ah.
Gravity. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because of this. It's because of this. It's because I'm multiplying it by the mass, and if the mass happens to be like, let's say 2, it's gonna multiply it by 2, if I'm not mistaken. No, actually, the mass is 1 on all of them. What the heck? I mean, I'll fix it. It's okay. It is what it is. But yeah. Hey man, get some sleep. Please get some sleep. Enough work for today, eh? Get some sleep. Tomorrow, once you wake up, like whenever, at this point, you're gonna wake up at night in your time. So just wake up and then just, I'm gonna, once I'm finished with my stream or like my day for now, I'm gonna publish everything that I have so far. And then just tell you what I need and what you need to maybe tweak. So far everything looks good. Everything looks good that you made so far. So
I mean,
yeah.
I know I'm not gonna sleep, but yeah, okay.
Alright, man. Hey, go, like, up to you. Don't wanna, like, I just don't wanna, I don't wanna just, like, tire you out and shit. So,
Listen, I told you from the beginning, I know that's gonna happen. When I'm gonna start working, I'm not gonna stop, man. It always happens.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh, I know
But
why
I
this is
don't know
happening.
what to do right now, which is what I'm thinking. I don't know
Do
what
you
to
really
do.
want to do something? Okay, if you really want to do something and you don't want to sleep, if you really, really, really want to annoy yourself, what you can do is you can work on some animations in code if you want. For now.
No, thank you.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, by animations I mean like the animation controller, if you know what I mean.
Ah, the animator controller.
No,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
animation,
yeah,
making
yeah, yeah.
animations.
Show me what you did, what you made so far.
I mean, so far I just need the weapon stuff. I mean, I already actually have the animations for them from XMO. If you can find better ones, just put them in or what so on. Like, I think this is gonna fix the problem of them falling down. Yeah. So let me show you. Come on, come on. I'm waiting for it.
Show me the animator tree for movement.
That's the only one I had that issues.
mean,
I can
it-
show it to you again. Oh my god, my Unity is being slow again. I don't know why. Randomly, my Unity becomes so slow. Like, I don't know. It's so random.
I mean, that's normal for me, but my computer is trash.
What's your GPU? What's your GPU?
Don't even don't no man. Not
Is it an integrated Intel graphics card? 950,
It
960.
might be worse.
I don't. Okay, man. All right. Okay. Here, animation tree you asked about. Okay, so player, animation tree. Here you go. This is all I have so far. That's literally it. Ground locomotion, no weapon. And I haven't made it so that when you have weapon,
Yeah.
yeah, like basically, I hate working with
Click
animation
on
trees.
click on the tree. Yes.
Yeah. This is what I have. It's basically just a it makes it so that like you're running. It's left. It's backwards, right. This is a standard one. So this is forward, forward idle, forward running, left, backwards, right, backwards. That's the only thing I have so far. Nothing serious. Like I personally hate working with animation trees. I can do them, but it's again, you said you don't have anything to do. To be honest with you, I can count on you on if you want. You can also do the reversal stuff as well. You do some modeling, right? You can do some of the reversal stuff. All you gotta do is just like, for example, simulate a physics in the Blender or Maya, and reverse them. I mean, right now we don't even have we need the art team right now to do some stuff first, and then you do it. But if you really want to help me, start working on the animation. If you really think you're basically done or whatever.
Right now, I'm thinking it's not that I don't have anything to do, but I'm just there's some stuff that I just want to see how are you and the modeling, the art stuff.
The
is
art
done.
stuff, to be
Like, for
honest with
example,
you,
the
you gotta
getting
ask
hit.
them art team, like Runak and Sahar, and I guess Nick. I don't know where he even is.
Yeah, I know, but like for example, the health bar, for example, okay, the part where you get hit.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
say that the player gets shot by a bullet,
I haven't even done
How
the
is he
logic for it.
gonna? Yeah, is it lifespan? Is it the health bar? Is it blood?
I mean,
What
even
exactly
even
are
if it's a
are-
lifespan or a health bar, same concept, right? I mean, right now I'm using a health bar, but like it's same concept, but one of them you keep deducting it every frame. One of them is just it's only when you get shot, right? We talked about it. Here we have a little character base. Here we go. We have a where is the death and stuff? So we have a reduced health.
Yes, but I'm talking about the effect when you get hit.
Oh, what I have in mind? Ooh, that's an interesting question. When you get hit, we can have blood, splashing blood if you want, but I don't know. Not really blood.
That's
Oh
what
my
I'm
God, you know what we
thinking
can
about.
do?
Like, I wanna do the.
We can have a little flashy effect on that location that's hit. A little flash that also emits numbers like 1976. Like it's basically you're playing with gravity and time type thing. We can do that if you want. That literally means your lifespan is getting reduced, like technically in a numerical aspect, if you know what I mean. Like basically
For
you're
example, if
you're
you get
splashing
hit,
numbers.
I'm splashing numbers.
Yes, instead of blood, you're splashing numbers. Like maybe like
That's actually very interesting.
that's
yeah.
what I was saying. Oh my God, why are these going so fast? But no, yeah, I thought we would do that. That sounds like a cool idea, to be honest. It's not really blood. We can make the numbers red, obviously, right? Make the numbers red as well. That means literally you're getting deducted. Or you can just, I mean,
Yeah.
and We can have it so that it can just literally show the amount of damage you received as a number, or we can have it so that it splashes random numbers. You know what I mean? It's basically that.
Yeah. It's either splashes random numbers
The damage that you received.
or maybe splashes the amount of health that you get reduced.
Yeah, but I think that would not be really. We can do that for the enemies if you want. That's an easy way for the player to kill them or what so on.
Mhm.
To know how much damage he's giving them or yada yada yada. But for player, I'd say just random numbers, or we could just have both as random numbers, because
Okay,
I think that would be better.
I'm gonna work on that, I think.
That and
I'm
make
gonna
sure to
work
work
on
on some camera shake stuff. For example, when the player is shooting, when the player is taking damage. You know.
That's also what I was thinking about, because like it's third person controller, it's not a first person, It's
Yeah.
different. So I wanna see how the aiming is gonna work and the shooting is gonna work first, because I need to understand if the camera is not close to the player when you are shooting, it's not gonna have any camera effect, any
I mean,
shaking or any
still
shit.
it can, because it really because if you're aiming, it is technically like look at this. If you look at my stream, if my system tries to load, dude, I have a RTX 2070 Super, and this thing is like living its last moments. I don't know how the heck you can program on that system. To be honest with you, they always say, geniuses are born with like limitations. That's you right now, but like. Literally,
What the
dude,
fuck?
my computer cannot handle a simple fucking simulation in Unreal. Because I do a lot of VFX stuff. Okay, so here. When you aim, this is how close you are.
Uh-huh.
It could be over the shoulder. This is basically how close you are. So
I
yeah.
see now, I see. Okay, now I can work with that.
I don't know why these are so falling so fast, to be honest with you. This is not good. That's the only problem I have right now.
Why don't you apply a negative force?
But the thing is, I'm setting the forces to 0. I just don't know why exactly this is happening, to be honest with you. Probably it's something related to the amount of tick I'm giving it or what so on. 'Cause this should be working.
Linear velocity and
This is
angular
weird.
velocity.
What if I do on 2? This is gonna be so on off. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna test it first of all. I'm basically setting everything to 0 in terms of velocity, so this should work. I just don't know why it doesn't work. But yeah. If you want, again, you can help on some programming. I would actually love
We
it
still,
technically. What's up?
honestly, the thing is, if I'm gonna work on programming, I'm gonna need to read all of this shit,
I mean, my
and
code
it's
is
gonna
pretty
give me
neat.
a
It's not
headache.
that heavy. I've commented it pretty well as well, actually, for other users. But yeah, I assume you want to get used to the code, get the mind of it. Yeah, it takes a while. So yeah.
Yeah, at least like 1 hour, 2 hours at least.
Yeah. I'll say, dude, just get some sleep. Please get some sleep. Tomorrow, I can just send you the things I want, and then you can work on them. Like, seriously,
I'm
you should
gonna
get some
sleep. I'm
sleep.
gonna sleep. Like usually before I sleep, I wanna think of some things to do,
Yeah.
so that like so I can dream of them, and have more imagination about it. That's the stuff.
Dream and imagination about them? Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, I mean, I told you for effects we can have numbers. We can have try to make, for example, a clock type thing. Like actually, if you
The
want,
thing is, there is a camera shake effect on Cinemachine, but I haven't really worked
it
with it
actually
before.
there is. Yeah, I mean, I'm using Cinema Machine anyways for my camera, Cinema Machine. So that's one thing I
Yeah,
gotta.
but I haven't done that before. I haven't really used the Cinemachine asset before. I have
Fair,
no clue.
fair enough. I
So that's
mean,
like I was thinking to tell you, like if you know how to do it, it's because it's like from what I saw, it's easy to do. I just haven't tried. It's still the same shit.
yeah.
Apply negative force, like they jump up or something like that.
It's one of these, dude. I swear. It's one of these. It's one of these. Believe me, it's one of these. There's no way it's not this. Cause I think if I make it jump up, right? Sure. If they're attracted from the right side, they're still like, and the gravity is different. You can never say it's downwards. technically what I can do
Yeah.
is that to say do it next frame. That's also a thing I can do. You know, you set these right now, and the next frame you say, hey, set these variables to 0, literally. That could work out as well.
That should be easier, yes. Reset the gravity force before we reset
Yeah.
or we
Like,
remove
let me see.
the field, the gravity field.
Set
What
timer.
the fuck, man? You have 1,000 tabs open and you're telling me why you have issues in
I mean,
Unity?
no, I closed
Why
them
do
a
you
lot.
think?
Wait for end of frame coroutine. Here we go. I can just use it there. Technically speaking. Oh my god. Let's see if
Oh,
it's...
it's work. Oh, wait, no,
No,
it's
no,
not.
wait. Let's see. They have to fall down smoothly. That's all that has to happen. Come on. Yeah, right now the direction is... No, yeah, the direction has stayed. Permanent means like it stays. You know what I mean? Permanent means it stays. So yeah, this wasn't the one I was looking for. But this is working. I just did it. So field radius. Well, that's working. Field amount, lifetime. Ooh, I'm thinking. Need some programming. Fucking whatever. Maybe I can just do it with the name.
Not the other one, but you told me that there's someone else who's gonna help you on programming, right? Who's
I
that?
think it was Nick, dude, but I don't even know what that guy's doing. To be honest with you, to be perfectly honest with you. Next frame.
Where did he go earlier?
He's one of my.
To be even more honest with. Yeah, you need an enumerator for wait for end frame, yield return. Yeah, you need to create a wait for end frame
Yeah.
variable.
Oh, this is
And how
hard
many
because
seconds
I
it's gonna
gotta
wait.
make it so that. I gotta make it so that next frame it stops at. Oh, fuck. And this object is destroyed next frame already. This object is destroyed next frame, so I cannot put a timer. Wait, if I destroy an object, I destroy this object, and I set a timer on the object for the next frame. Does it still fire or no?
How do you destroy an object first of all?
Well, here, the moment it spawns, it says destroy this, and I give it a time. Hey, destroy after this time. The field gets destroyed after that time.
Yeah, okay. You destroy it on a duration. Can you increase the duration depending on the timer that you're going to add to the enumerator?
Oh yeah, here. Field lifetime. I just tweak this here. I think I can do it so that it fires it up next frame. I think it's possible. We'll see. Worst case scenario, my engine is gonna crash. What's the worst? That happens all the time from my Unreal.
That does the effect.
enumerator? Wait, why is it not working? System to collections? Is that
You
what I
need
gotta
to
do?
add the system to collections.
Yeah.
System to collections. Yeah.
I don't usually do C# to be honest with you. I mean, it's working. Okay, so this will be printed in the next frame. Okay, so instead of doing this, buddy, I will make it so that you will do this.
You need to add the amount of seconds inside of the wait for end frame.
Oh man, this is not good. Because if this is... Oh no, this is going to be so heavy for the system to calculate. Because let's say there's 50 objects in this field. Now it's going to set this for 50 times. And this is not good if you do it for next frame as a coroutine. I know that coroutine already is not the best option if you want to... If you have a lot of things to do. Like a lot of things to apply it to. I can honestly have a boolean or something that sets it. I'll see. Or I can just make it so that if this literally prints it out.
Why don't you do it one by one?
One by one? Well, I am doing it one by one. That's just a little function that does it. So basically, on destroy, it goes through the array of the ones that are in the field, and then
like every 0.1 seconds, you release an object from the field.
But the thing is, this object itself gets destroyed, right? So how are you gonna call it? Where are you gonna call it from? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand. You disable the effect by destroying the object that does the effect itself.
Yeah. Ooh. I mean, the time dilation works because all you gotta do is just set it back to 1, right? Because whatever it was, you set it back to 1. And then it gets exited or what so on. But for gravity, it's different because it has directions. Now you have to calculate the direction and where is it going. What if I just set it manually? Like literally just say this dot, no, it's physics object, physics object, physics object dot, rigid body reference, not rigid body reference, sorry, basic gravity equals this. Literally. I said it manually because I'm sending it. I'm tweaking some stuff in the function. That might be the reason, to be honest with you. I'll see. So here, I'm gonna repeat this here. Dot base gravity equals just literally that. Someone sent me a message. My buddy on
Boya
Tell me,
Gaming.
my friend tell me sent Puya Gaming.
Isn't this?
That's one of my buddies. He's from Texas. I live in Vancouver myself. He's in Texas. I've never met him. I hope I meet him one day, but same with you.
I'm in Italy, man. You have to travel to Europe first.
Yeah. I see what you
Oh,
mean.
do you live in the UK or in USA?
Canada.
Where do you live
I
exactly?
live in Canada. I live in
Canada.
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 Yo, man, I know. I wish I was in the States. Way better jobs for game dev, for the things I I like to do. But it is what it is sometimes. Yeah.
I'm
So
not-
when do you sleep on
I
your
don't
time?
really
if I may
care
ask in
about
general?
me.
Yeah.
I sleep on my own will.
I know, but there will be your body one time. There's a time that your body's like, I can't take it anymore. I'll just fall asleep. When is that time for you? Because that's so interesting, dude. You're like, what time is it over? You said back then that was like 2 a.m. So now it should be it should be morning now. Tell me
Yeah,
you're
right
good,
now
man.
it's 6 a.m.
And now it's 6 a.m. Oh, it was just like the time for Runak. I see. Oh man, I usually work in Unreal and Unity. Oh crap! Like that's what I tell people. Programming and using game engines, they're both the same, dude. No matter what engine you do or what language you learn, you just need to learn how the computer thinks. You're able to do it. Like it just takes time to get used to it. That's the same with Unity. Like I know the concepts, I've done it already, but I'm like, holy fuck, it takes time to get used to it. Because there's a different pipeline for
Yeah, you just need to understand how this program works.
literally,
Mm.
let me see if this works out. This should fall back down now. Smoothly. Please. Please! Oh my god, I hate you so much. I hate you so fucking much, man. Oh. I think maybe actually one of the reasons is that this itself is not getting set properly. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just basically say I'll do it manually. So I'd say the moment this enters, right? This will definitely fix it, like 100%. 100% fix it. You know what I mean. Protected void virtual void character entered virtual gonna make it like this, like character entered enemy character base character This is gonna work. Like, believe me, 100% it's gonna work. There's no way this is not gonna work.
Believe you. Let's see.
We will see. Like, trust
Yeah.
me when I say it. It will work. I do the same thing for an object. Protected. Because this is, so far I haven't tested this. This is for enemy characters. Because you don't want the player to be affected by that grenade. Void. Physics object entered. Entered. And I make it so that it's a physics object base. Physics object. And I will make it so that this, so all it does is just gets added, right? On this. And then I derive it from the, here you go. So I'd say physics object. This will be this. And this will be this. Okay. So that's for this. That's for entered. For exit, I'm already doing it technically, so it doesn't matter. All it matters is that, wait, no, actually. No, yeah, that works. So, now I need to derive this from the gravity. Character entered. Override. Base dot physics object entered, and it was physics object. Alright, now I need to clear these two lines. The moment they enter, I will set their gravity of their basic ones. So all I will do is that to say, well, no more system.collections apparently. So you go away, buddy. And I will do it like this. The moment the character enters, I want to set this physics object dot well, before actually I add it, I can just do it like this. Oh crap. Equals physics object dot gravity. This will work. Like, if this doesn't work, that means it's from something else, like I'm telling you right now. Same with this one. If it works, so physics object dot whatever dot not physics object, character dot my controller, character dot my enemy controller dot this equals this dot base gravity. Base gravity. This will work. Trust me when I say it. Oh, and I forgot. I have to just now set it. If this doesn't work, that means there is something wrong here. So all I gotta do now, boom, boom. Everything is gonna work now. Field base, there's an error, a little error somewhere. Come on, man, don't crash on me. Yeah, I think I should close my tabs, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there's an error.
There's an error at this line. Oh, semicolon. Boo. Okay. Now it's gonna take forever to compile. Let's see. If this works, we'll see.
What's your opera, man? There's 1,300 tabs open.
Not really. It is.
I counted
It's
them.
probably. It's a problem. It's approximately 30.
30. That's around half of your RAM, man.
I'm using Opera GX, so I assume it does it better. I don't know. I mean, I can technically, if I quit this, my stream wouldn't be stopped. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna load faster? We'll see. Well, apparently it's not. I gotta just restart Unity sometimes for it to. Oh, I forgot to compile it manually. Oh, I hope it just works. 20 seconds of fucking loading the game? It's so weird, because Unreal is not like this at all. Like Unreal, I
Man,
could just
you
place
made me
play and
feel
it just.
okay, man. I thought it was an issue with my computer only.
No. When the game wants to load, that's just a known Unity issue. When the game is loading or whatever, that's just a known Unity issue. Or when you compile things, that things take slow, that's just a Unity issue. That's not your system. If this doesn't work, that's just a system problem. This is a Unity problem. This is Unity. So no. What just happened is not because of the functions. It's somewhere else that I'm applying the characters or what's so on. Because apparently this really should work. Because before it even starts applying custom whatever,
Okay,
technically,
tell me.
wait a sec.
That gravity falls in direction.
Wait, no. I can just do that as well here as well. I forgot to do it here. Because technically it might be changing some stuff. Might be. Dot space gravity equals field gravity. Now here you go. If it's sucking field, you want it to be this, and if it's not, you want it to be that. Equals this. That's for this one. I'm just gonna comment this for now. Same for this one. If it's sucking field, you want it to be that. So I'm gonna comment it. Character overlapping. Character overlap. I forgot character over. Character. Oh, it's character. Accidentally, I made it. It's whatever. That base gravity equals this. Okay. This should work. There is no way this is not gonna work. Because I'm setting it explicitly. Like, there's no way this doesn't work. Assets, refresh. Making sure my code compiled. Oh no, see? You have to do it sometimes manually. That's what I hate.
Yeah, Unity is retarded in that aspect.
I know. Because you literally make the change. I mean, it's called live coding-ish, technically. Because Unreal is in a way that you cannot... You have to close the engine, compile the source, and then open the engine again. Which basically almost takes the same amount of time I'm waiting here anyways. But, you know. This is gonna work. I know this is gonna work. There's no way this is not gonna work. There's no way this is not gonna work. There's no way this is not gonna work. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna go pee and then think about it, and then I'll be back after I see it.
I'm gonna see this and I'm gonna go sleep maybe. Maybe I'm thinking to go sleep.
Alright. Because this should work. There's no way this is not working. There's no way this is not working. I'm setting these explicitly. And then I'll debug it. I just want to make sure this is working in the first place. Please, buddy. Please. Please. But still, this looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it does actually.
Like, imagine now they're shrinking together. Please don't fall back down like that. Fucking. Ah! Oh my god, dude. I don't know if it's because actually. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely like, see, even when I'm rolling it, it looks like. Can I see the gravity on it? Wait, let me see actually. I want to see the live view of this thing. I should have done that.
Click on the object.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna see. Because I really want to see what's causing this. Base gravity. Where's the base gravity? Negative 9.81. What? So then how is it happening like this? Custom time dilation. Everything is set correctly. What? So everything's set correctly. Linear damping is 0.5. Maybe that's why. Okay, how about this? To be honest with you, how about this? I'm gonna do it without this, right? I'm gonna have it like 1, and I'm gonna make these fall from the sky. I want to see how heavy are they. Because if they fall too fast, that means that's the problem, not that we just saw. That's the last thing I'm gonna see, like seriously. And then I'm gonna go pee. You can go sleep if you want. You can go sleep right now as well. I'm not keeping you here. Because if it falls back down like that, that's
Wanna
just the
see
problem
this.
with the Unity itself. No, not Unity itself. How I set things up initially. Because the code should be working. The code should be working.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. How did they fall? Where are they? Where are they?
They fold instantly.
They fall instantly. Then that's that I know the problem. Did they? Did they fall instantly? I swear. Because they were in the air.
They didn't fold at all.
Or they didn't fall at all, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna... Because this radius is so small. I'm gonna make it like this so I can actually see it. Crap. Where am I? Where am I? Where the heck am I? What?
Double click on an object. Just
Double
just
click.
double click on an object.
Oh, it's like Unreal. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, if it falls down instantly, that means, yeah, the initial values are probably kind of scuffed for them. Because there's no way everything was correct about them. My calculations were right. So, if I may ask, you said
Your
you're originally
calculation.
from, like, your ethnicity is from Middle East, right?
Yeah.
What
From
part of
Libya.
Middle East? Because I'm from Iran. Like, I originally from Iran. Iran, if you want to call it.
Libya. You know Libya?
I do know Libya. That's cool. When did you move to
That's
Italy, if I may ask? Okay, time to
like
look around.
8 months ago, I think. Yeah, it's not falling at all. Double click on it. Double click on the object that should be falling, just so we can see what it multiply of the object.
Well, these are the physics object default 1, 2. Oh my god, yeah, it's falling too fast. Yep. We found the issue, guys.
Mhm.
Woo! Okay. I knew it. I knew it. Like, I knew my code is correct. It's just how I set it up. Well, technically not really, because I'm actually setting it here. This is changing something. It's because of this. Okay, I'm just gonna comment.
What is the final value?
The final value is just whatever I give it. I set the gravity, direction, and whatever. Here you go. So the moment I initialize the object, it's gonna give it a gravity. Oh. Actually, I might just do it without the mass, to be honest with you at this point. I think that's just a better practice
I mean,
anyway.
it doesn't make any difference though,
Because,
right?
dude, no,
Because
it
you're
does make it. I
multiplying
mean,
it by 1.
yeah, but imagine the object was heavier, because as you know, Fg equals mg, right? The force of gravity equals
Yeah, okay.
mass times gravity. So technically speaking, I should be multiplying it by gravity to get the force, actual force. Let's see, where am I right now? Okay, yeah, this was definitely falling. This was definitely falling. Like, there's no way this wasn't falling. Let me get this to run now. 9.81. Let's see how this little object reacts. It's physics object 2 here. The first physics object 2. Come on, please work. Please work. I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy. How old are you, if I may ask? I'm 20.
Five.
What's up?
I'm 25.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Nice. I thought you're like about. I mean, I thought you were about 23, but I mean, same age range ish.
It's close. Where's the object? It fall?
The object fell. Where did it fall? Dude, there is
saw
no way. 9.81 is too much for this.
Look at this. Look at its Y position.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? This shouldn't be happening. Wait a sec. I'm in the initialization. Initialization. Start. I have an awake function and a start function. Here you go. If the magnitude is less than 0, magnitude is never 0 anyways. Does magnitude ever get 0? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, magnitude is
Rarely
sorry,
happens.
magnitude is never less than 0. Sorry, not less than 0. What if I just literally say, oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Just fuck that. I want to see if this object on the ground is like that as well. I think I know why. Because I changed the collision channel for them. They might just not be colliding with the ground at all. That's probably why. Let me see.
See?
Because if that's the case, yeah, the object is just going through the ground, obviously. But I mean, it was still going too fast anyways. But like, yeah, it was going too fast. You're right. But because I want to see if those objects are still too slow. I'll take a look at it right now after this. Debugging. We love debugging. Let's see. You go slowly. Oh, yep. Yep. Definitely something wrong with the gravity. Definitely something wrong with the gravity. Definitely some. This is not how a gravity object should move. Then why does it do this though? Like if I set it to negative. Let's see. Let's say I go to here. Physics objects. Physics objects. No, this is the most important one. Let's say I set it to -1. I'm just gonna set it to -1, even though I'm not supposed to. Basic gravity. Gravity custom before gravity is this. This should all be working. Because there's just no way.
I'm gonna go sleep now.
You're good, dude. Absolutely good, dude. Thank you so much again for like just joining, just accompanying me.
Yeah, good night, man.
Hey man, take care of yourself, eh?
Yeah, good night.
I'm gonna text you whatever
I'll accompany you tomorrow. Yeah, good night.
Alright, man. Take care of yourself. See ya. It is what it is, man. Oh. Interesting. Why is this happening? Huh? There is no way. There is just no way. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way. Listen, there is just no way this is happening. There's just no way. I can't keep saying it enough. There's just no way this is happening. This has to be something else. The gravity cannot just be -1. Like, there's no way. There's just no way. This should work, dude. There's just no way it's not working. I think this is why this is happening. Be back. Actually, no. This is the last thing. I swear, this is the last thing that I'm gonna check. I need to pee so badly. I need to pee so badly. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see who's watching the stream, buddy. Let me see who's watching the stream. Let me see who's watching the stream. I cannot have my browser tab open on my system, so I'm just gonna see it here. God, I need to pee so badly. Okay, so you become negative 9.81. 9.81. You as well, buddy. You become negative 9.81. Negative 9.81. Okay. So now everything in the scene will have like negative 9.81 gravity, right? So like this. Yes. Okay, thank God. Okay, just launch it, buddy. Come on, 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 come on. Please. 9.81. You as well, buddy. You become negative 9.81. Negative 9.81. Okay. Apparently, yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. I need you to. Oh my God. Oh my God. It works. It works. It just works. I need to know, yeah. No, yeah. Isn't it feels good? Physics, that's why, guys. Physics is cool, no matter what you say. Alright, here we bloody go. We are so back. We are so back, guys. You're absolutely back. Like, no way we're not back, right? It's like, it is what it is type thing. We're back. That's what's happening. We're back. We're back. Hey, buddy, we're back. Hey. We'll be right back with you. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. It's funny. What is this?
It's like a lot of copies to make. I just
Wait, do you guys have the audio? Hey, you guys have the audio.
started. I can't make that many copies. I can't write that many names. I'll just do them as they come in. Ace? Ace? One coffee for Ace? Awesome. Next! I can't make this many copies. I thought this would be better than my last job. But it's hard! Coffee for eating Mike Tyson's ass?
Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. I go meow. La 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 la. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what's happening now. Boom. Fall. Make sure everything's compiled. Please. Yeah, that works. That works pretty well. Bored a little. Like tired, bored at the same time. Not really bad, to be honest with you. Going a good pace. We have guns. We have... Wait, how bad is the stream quality? You guys can see it, yeah. We have guns and animations that I still need to implement. Just the physics objects and polish. That still needs work no matter what anyways. Time dilation, which I made it work. It's just a matter of now animation, which is a whole, again, different beast within itself, because I'm setting the animation speed of the enemy. It's a lot of work. What is this guy doing? What am I watching? I don't know exactly why that's negative 784. I'll fix that as well. Really shouldn't be like that anyways. Actually no, that should be because it's negative. Yeah. What's another 80 times? That makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry. 59? What's up at 59? Huh. Oh. It's because of this little guy. That's something now to watch out for because... Well, I don't know if it's because of the... Oh god. It's a lot to manage. Definitely is. You know, it is what it is type thing. That's what my buddy Kelly says. But you know, again, it is what it is. So let's see. There shouldn't be a rigid body reference. Right? Bullet base. Damn, bro. Okay. I wanted to do something, I forgot. Oh. Okay, now that's pretty cool to be honest with you, because it's working. Painting right now. Woo! Woo! Oh, AJ, don't crash, please. That's pretty cool. You know, technically, I need to have it. Boop, boop, boop. And it stacks up, and you're like, oh, and then you die. Okay. Do we have anyone? We don't have anyone. Not my problem. Okay, so if I don't have a frigid body, how would I do it though? Because we have a little. So tired. How long have I been streaming? 9 hours. Damn. I have to make it so that the bullets only. Oh, Puya Gaming. Eddie's here. Oh my god. Antonia. Bro, you're here. Are you still there? Can you hear me? Dude, there's no way. I mean, I got some people. Some. Wait. Nah, fuck. He's not there. It's okay. Puya Gaming. It is what it is, dude. Okay, let me see. What did I change? I'm so like tired and sleepy that I don't even know at this point. Um Oh, you're still there. No way. Oh, I thought it says you're not watching it. My bad. Sorry. What's up, dude? I'm gonna actually type it here. How are you doing, dude? Doing good? Do you want a VC for a little? It's actually Friday, so yeah, you have... We can play some games if you want. I would be down. Gonna, you know... We're technically kind of ahead of what we're doing right now. It's gonna be, you know, taking it a little slow now. After this. But after that, yeah, dude. Like, how you doing? What are you up to? Fucking hell, dude. I hate Unity for this. I freaking hate Unity for this. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going?
If you're quiet, Felicity's sleeping.
Oh my god. What are you doing? Do you want to play Fallout 4?
I'm playing Helldivers.
Man, I uninstalled that thing because it was too heavy for me. For my system.
It's
Alright.
peak. I love this game so much.
Do you actually love it? Like, what's so special
I
about
actually
it?
really enjoy
Because
it.
like it gets repetitive. Seriously, it gets repetitive.
Well, I was just playing with the wrong loadout.
Damn.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Bro's being offensive. Oh my gosh. Playing Helldivers alone.
Whoever this guy is.
Who's
I'm just running around
over?
people's missions and helping them.
Dude, after this long you've been playing, you're still level, like, you're just level 23? The level progression system in
Well,
this game is so slow.
I only have 42 hours.
Ah, fair. Okay. Makes sense. Ba 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 bum.
I have a new loadout. It's a sniper rifle. It's beautiful.
Ba ba
Oh,
ba
fuck.
ba 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 ba. Bum ba 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 bum. All I am to feel this gaseous ray. Na na na, you train the light to love's out. Da, 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 da. Feel the sun and la 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 la. Dun 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 dun. How's Felicity, dude? Is she okay? How is she doing? For democracy! Wait, is that Felicity? Is Felicity awake? Oh. Eliminated? Aww. Such a good little kitty. My name is Alan Wake. You know, you should get Stalker too. You should get Stalker too, bro. Play some single. Players. No. Stalker is not Fallout. There are two different universes, actually. Oh. Let me see. Oh yeah, anti-material. I love anti-material rifle. In this game, I love anti-material light rifle. I always played with this. Get it. Oh. Man, Unity's taking forever for me to compile now. I gotta restart it or whatever. You're doing a single like boss fight? Just call in for people. Call in for people so they can join you. Oh, you're right. In loadout, yeah. Left mission. Oh boy, he left the mission. Bam bam bam. Was playing Call of Duty Zombies. Murder Toten. What is that map called? And World at War. Was playing Transit. Helldivers 2 Transit. Using Stimpak. Yeah, Mercitone or something like that, yeah. The one that's underground. Bam ba ba boom, bam ba ba boom, bam ba ba bam ba ba boom, bam ba ba boom, bam ba ba bam ba ba boom, bam ba ba boom, bam ba ba bam ba 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 bam. You make your way to Manda, lost and blind, all new fields on how to play. My attention. So you drank the light towards the moon. Pew, pew, pew. Do a max pain, max pain, max pain, max pain, max pain. Max pain! Come on, max pain it out. Max pain it, max pain it. Max pain, hell yeah. Max pain, buddy. It was the dark hours of the night. سلام خوبی؟ خسته نباش. ممنون، مرسی. ممنون، مرسی. بد نیستم. To feel this kiss, I swear. You drank the light to miles and more. $360 no scope, Max Payne. Not gonna lie, this lighting looks really good. I like this. Oh wow. Area secured. Bro, call for some reinforcements or something for people. Dude, call for some people. Uh-oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Max Payne, bro. You gotta always be Max Payne. Keep being Max Payne, Max Payne, Max Payne, Max Payne. Uh-oh. Oh well, unlucky. It is what it is, dude. Oh, that's a new enemy, yeah. Max Payne. I am Max Payne. My wife and daughter died. Alice was one step ahead of me. The dark place consumed me. The overseer had laid his hands on me. The mission was completed, but at what cost? The objectives were unknown. The dark place worked in mysterious ways. There was one way to find out. I finished the mission as I went back to the dark place. There was more left to be done. A never-ending loop. The writing was the key to freedom. Writing was the key to freedom. Death Stranding? What? That's your walk. La 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 la. my cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty cat, just a moment. Kitty cat. The cat is happy, bro. Bro's playing Star Wars Battlefront 1. 1 remastered, remake, whatever you want to call it. Da da da
Watch
da
this,
da
dude.
da.
I got a jetpack.
Reloading max. Loading new magazine. You should play Rainbow Six Siege, bro. You should play Stalker 2, Rainbow Six Siege, and Tarkov. Tarkov. Tarkov, 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 Tarkov. Oh man, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours.
I shut it down, Puya. It crashed.
Requesting fortifications.
Aramıyorum çöp. Aramıyorum şu.
Calling in reinforcements. Mag's empty. Requesting orbital strike. New mag. Mag's empty. Reinforcing. Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'll be right back.
Mag's empty.
I'll be right back.
Our heroes have fallen, but their bodies shall be replaced and their losses restored.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Support weapon inbound. Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters. There's something here. To the skies! New man! Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
New man!
Alright.
Bro's shooting it out, dude. No Russian. Remember, no Russian. Remember, no Russian.
Ready to liberate.
Meow meow meow
Going too
meow.
fast, but they go through other objects, just like you see there. This cube has a strip by 9000, also has a loop and a body. The cube itself, a continuous collision detection. So with it having a continuous collision detection, you see that it will now no longer go through this wall. You see that? Do it one more time. And I'll hit space. No longer go through this wall. It just kind of hits up right against it. So why is that working? Is because this wall is basically a static collision, or it has a static kind of collider on it. So it's not something that is meant to move around. The difference between this one now is that it has a rigid body, and so it's kind of like it's meant to move around. So this one you can just set it to static and everything works just as before, because now the cube has a continuous collision detection. You see that works just fine. However, now for this one to work properly, since your cube has a continuous collision detection, if the other object also has a rigid body on it, so maybe it's like a bowling game and your ball is going through the pins, chances are your pins also have a rigid body on them, and so that needs to be set to continuous dynamic. Now if that's the case, when we play, you can see that the cube is still at 9000, and when I hit space, it does not go through one in front. And now play it one.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Dropping in west, 50 meters. Requesting orbital strike.
For democracy. Meow 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 meow. Hey, AI cat videos, bro. You've watched them, right? Eddie? Eddie, 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 Eddie. Eddie.
1 second, Priya.
Okay, no worries. Meow 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 meow. For democracy. Meow 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 wow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Reinforce unavailable. No hell divers on standby. Eddie's playing Max Payne 4. Bum, 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 bum. Eddie, by the way, Eddie, I've been playing this new game called Quantum Break. I don't know if you've heard of it. You have heard of it, right? It's really good, dude. It's like actually good. Dude, all Remedy games are just so good. I don't know why. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, actually, fucking hell, I opened another engine. Fuck. Bum 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 bum. It is what it is. That's what they all say. tired right now. Might need to refresh Unity. I don't know if that will fix anything, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. I have a bunch of stuff open right now. I don't know what the fuck happened. That's probably another bug I need to fix or something. I don't know. If I get to know your name. If I just my baby. It's not still playing it. I don't know why, but it is what it is, eh? It's like... It is what it is, dude. Why is the bullet still hitting? That's the problem. Why the heck is it spawning over there? And when my cat is like pooping, I feel bad for watching him sometimes. Like I just gotta make sure he's like, because sometimes he doesn't cover it up and all that.
Simba, Simba, Simba.
Ah. Bum, 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 da, I name the stars over your cauldron, and all that lies beneath your waves. Lower my voice into your shadow, beyond the world, the darkest place. The onyx keys will make you aura, deck that comet or of right. From the cold depths that I will conjure, in spiral madness hovers mine. Once more the oceans are lake, so like a light of wake. Come save your soul, awake me when home. From silence of screams, from sea of dreams, it's a dark ocean Simona. Name it, you servant of the night. Now rise above beneath them calling. Your soul and turn into the light. Once more the oceans are lake, so I like a lane of rain. Come save your soul, awake me when home. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. It's a spiral. Oh my god, dude, fuck. That's so weird. I'm thinking. Dun 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 dun. Hello. How's it going? Doing okay, man. Thank you for asking. Did a lot of stuff. Did a lot of cool physics stuff that you weren't here. I'm gonna show it to you. I've been awake. I mean, I've been up. I've I've been streaming for 11 hours apparently. I just realized. Yeah. It is 11:55 p.m. I mean, yeah, all right. Yes, I forgot. Yeah, your dog's name is Simba as well. I know. I just remember. Okay, let me see. I see a cube over there. Yeah. That's pretty cool, dude. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Oh man, physics. I gotta calculate a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. But it is what it is. So my buddy used to always tell me. Thinking of ways I can... Like, you know, this is working. You know there's a problem right now? Like, if I can just show it to you for a sec. Like, you know, I have two things to show you. One of them is very cool, one of them is like, cool. So the one that's very cool is this gravity one. This one is the time one. So I'm gonna show you the time one, what it is. So let's say this had a, let's say these objects were, how do I say it? You can actually, like, imagine these objects were flying, right? So I'm gonna make it fall from this direction, right? Here. That's a very big one, yeah. I'm gonna make it fall. I'm gonna make it 0.5 so it doesn't actually. And here, once they reach this sphere, which they will, don't worry, the size is too small here, don't worry. They would stop. Time stop. Because the time basically freezes here. So, if you see, they're gonna fall, right? They're falling. You see? Yeah, you see that now they're frozen. And after this is gone, they start to continue their path that they were going. So this is just because they're frozen. Now if the sphere was like... Ayu already made some? Actually, you should talk to Ayu more about this, because Ayu already makes some shaders as well, actually. Now it's like 0.2 gravity. Yeah. Alright. That's true. True. And the other one that is very cool to see, is this. This is the coolest one, okay? I'm gonna make it pretty big so you can actually see it in action with like all the objects. Like you see there's two objects here, there's two objects here. Look what's gonna happen when I look at the sky. It's gonna be pretty cool. And these are just 4 objects. Now we have a whole room over there. Look at this. There's a poling in the center. Well, the sphere is too big, that's why you don't see it. And then once they come in, they're gonna merge. This is so cool. And once this goes, physics is always cool, buddy. Physics is always cool. Yeah. I know. That's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks. So that's for that. But the problem I have right now is just the bullets that I'm trying to spawn. Right. Let me grab this in here. Make sure it's working. So I'm gonna have it like field radius of 8, and the time is 0, so it stops. So when I'm shooting a bullet, it's supposed to freeze it the moment you even shoot it, but it takes a single frame for it to calculate the Oh, actually, shit! I accidentally made the lifetime small. The problem is that it needs a single frame for it to calculate the velocity of the bullet, and that one frame, not so much. In one frame, yeah, look at this, look at this. It's like over there, instead of like this area is frozen. So the moment I shoot it, it's supposed to like freeze over here, but apparently it's like froze. I mean, yeah, but I'm trying to find a way to calculate it before it's even fired. You know, it's like trying to do that right now. I mean, that would be okay. I mean, true, you're right. But the thing is, dude, like one of the things I was playing Quantum Break, one of the things that was absolutely mind blowing about that game was that the bullets were so fast all the time, like they were just bullets. But when you time stopped or like slowed down time, you saw like bullets actually flying, or like Max Payne as well. It's easily doable. It's not just like, oh, this is impossible. I just gotta think about it a little bit. After I finish this, I'm done for the day, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I've been streaming. But yeah. I mean, I can make it so that you can be possible both ways, right? Even if it's a projectile, still, this is a wrong calculation type thing that's happening. So I need to make sure this is right. Hmm. I can make it so that the moment it even spawns, it's gonna check for it. So, actually, yes, I should do that. Now that I think of it, I really should do that, and the reason is, yes, absolutely. Now that I think of it, absolutely necessary. So, where's the bullet? Okay, so the moment it spawns, we wanted to do a little tiny hit scan, see if it's colliding. Check if object is colliding manually. Unity. Manual collider checks are done via two static functions. Overlap sphere will return an array of the colliders touching the color object, and physics check sphere quickly is a bool that indicates overlap contact. Okay, yeah, check sphere. I think it's check sphere. Physics.over check sphere. Let's see. So the moment this starts, I wanted to physics dot check sphere. Bale. Boş. Sphere ray. It's called raycast hit info. Raycast hit. Raycast hit. Hit result. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Ooh, we got cabinet. Yeah, you can work with the textures now. Yeah, that's pretty much better. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a simple texture though. Like, you know, for at least like. That's true. That's true. That's true. That is true. You're right. You know what? You absolutely are right about it. Yeah. Yeah, I've done assigning colors and that stuff. Yeah, material slots and yada yada yada. Yeah. Yeah, sure sure. Yeah. Because also going to let you know, worst case scenario. I think actually I like what you're gonna do. Worst case scenario, Runak does a lot of texturing. He told me, like that's all he does all the time. He told me, so like we can just like you can make the models fast. He can texture if you want. Both could happen. Yeah. If it's colliding, okay. So now if it's colliding, we want to say hit result dot collider dot game dot collider dot game object dot transform dot root of that thing that we just hit dot find try get component field base, necessarily time field base, time dilation field. If it's a bush time dilation field out. You talking about shaders? Yeah, we can do it with like noise textures and shit. To be honest with you though, to be honest with you, but still the process and the time we're gonna spend making it, I'm gonna be that I've done it before. It's almost the same as just texturing it. But hey, just assign the material slots and stuff for that for now. I'd say that's the better thing to do. Dot object entered. Okay, let's see. I'm just predicting it now the moment it starts. Let's see if it's gonna work. The prediction. Like the moment the bullet spawns, it checks if it's colliding with the time dilation field. Because the time dilation field is already checking out every frame, but I'm just saying it so that the moment that spawns for itself, it's gonna do it. Bum 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 bum. Still going, bruh. Oh man. Wait, that actually doesn't look bad now that I look at it. I'm looking at it from your screen. Yeah. If you make the inside, if you make the inside the cabinet a little darker, so like you know, Did you make it all the way like that? My eyes can't really see it. The different color. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I want you. Oh, that's pretty cool. I love that. No, dude, I love that. True. True. I think this is alright. I'd say you can share it in general or like say the art discussion. So yeah, make it as yeah, true. Add a little sphere. Yeah. Just dude, if it's okay to ask, just make it optimized in the sense that make sure like if you're adding a handle, right? A part of the sphere isn't inside. Like, you know, like make the parts that are inside just delete the faces. I really want like I think this game needs a little optimization. Like not like Red Dead Redemption 2, but yeah. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, that's absolutely good. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. No, that's actually great. Oh, absolutely, bro. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, just make sure there are not, like, no vertices or faces that are inside that are not visible to the eye. Yeah, just, yeah, thanks. Okay, let's see if this works. I need to start this to see if this works. Gonna be testing the fucking mechanic thing. Let's see. Okay, clear. I'm still yet to do any enemies, though. I haven't even touched enemies yet. Oh! Oh, it works! Sahar! I'm a genius. I'm a genius, bro. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, dude. Dude, the moment you spawn it in, it works. I made it so I made it so that it prints an error message that says quarks, so it sounds out. Cause I'm printing so much right now. Here, dude, that's pretty cool to be honest. Yeah, those objects are frozen. Now it's supposed to, yeah. Finally, okay. Alright, that's good. Yeah, it works. I mean, I made it so that it can do it smoothly or it can snap it. Yeah, up to us. Again, it's a playground we have for ourselves. Let's see, what else? I actually didn't think it would work. It does apparently, so Fuck yeah. It's working. Okay. Like, I actually did so much today. Holy shit. Dude, I think this is good that we're, like, at least, like, in my case, I'm finishing a little early. I don't think I'll be finished, because like, in terms of programming, I'm saying. But I think it's kind of better because I can then focus on actually making the levels and make sure the levels are going as I planned, as we planned at least. Because, you know, because to be honest with you, as much as I like Nick, I don't know, like, I haven't really seen him work really. I don't want to be left over like just like how we designed the level last day in Captain Bushfire. It wasn't even last day. Yeah, it was like last. Yeah. Dude. Oh my god, wait. I'm still here. Oh, absolutely. I'll pop it in the engine? Good idea. Yeah, true. With the material and textures that come with it that you gave me, yeah. Alright, sounds cool. Let me see. That's true. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we can make it I think we can make it so that it both opens and closes. If you make a little pivot point for it, for the door. Can I see the door pivot point? Yeah, sure. That would be amazing. Yeah. We can have like versions of this object that are you can make two versions if that's okay. One of them that's fully, you know, I mean the animation I can do it by hand, to be honest with you. I think that with code that would be better. That's true. I was just gonna say I can do it with animation, with code, with rotation, but yeah, that's better if you do animation first. Now that I think of it. No, it's better if you do animation because that can be easier in terms of code and like lightweight-ish. So yeah, if it's also okay, make another version of this. Just like copy paste literally, but make sure it's closed. Like, you know, there will be static objects in the room. Yeah, that you cannot open, if you know what I mean. Like those cabinets in video games that you cannot open. And there's a version of them that you can open. And make sure if it's okay to just merge those faces together that are the ones that are static, you know what I mean? Merge them in, so yeah. More optimized and up. Exactly. Dude, you know it. Hey, hell yeah. Exactly. Without it being blend, but yeah, without it, yeah, this is good. This is really good. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is really good. This is really good. This is really good. Yeah. To be honest with you. But if just want to make sure, if when you're making the characters, make them in an A pose or T pose. I think A pose is recommended. I think. I'll have to check again. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dude, the strawberry picture that I told you was this one that I just told you. This strawberry picture is so good. I know. Oh man. To be honest with you. Bone. I think you can easily just search up a bone animation for Blender. It's like 1 minute, I swear. It's just a little bone. Because I know for sure that for one of the first things you need to do is the pivot points. Set the pivot points of those two things. Yeah, and then after that you just finagle around. Okay, my work for today is finished. We have physics shit working. We have everything working. Oh yeah, absolutely. If it's okay, I'm gonna publish this right now. And cuz I'm going to publish it so that people can whoever in the team is going to look at it or work with it. And then I'm going to test your version cuz I don't want to publish your model and what's so on to the GitHub yet. Yeah. Oh, thank God, dude. Thank God, yeah. Cubes. Cubes. Y'all already have so many things named Cubed in my scenes. Yeah. Oh God. Okay, I need to now make it so that I do publish this on Git. So let me see, make sure everything is compiled, saved. One last check before I quit the engine to make sure everything good. No, why would I say quit the engine? I want to test yours. Just one last check before I publish it. Absolutely. Thank God, dude. This is looking good. Okay, now time to open up GitHub. You've worked with GitHub before, right? It allows people to work on code together. That's it, honestly. That's literally it. Fixed. Time and gravity field. May checked bullets and how they spawn in. We need to do is animations and animation controllers and boosting character rotation stuck fix. Git push u origin master. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'd say this is pretty cool. Like, there could be objects in the room or between levels. There's cabinets that you can open, that you can loot things from, or like, I don't know, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't hurt, really. I mean, you made a modular, yeah, anyways, so. Plus, we can make this whole door thing that the big guy in the room, or if we're gonna have it, I don't know. That's the other thing that we're thinking about. If he opens, we can open this, right? And then light comes in, and the environment changes looks in terms of lighting. You know what I mean? The outside light comes into the door. Like, let's say, because you're a tiny character, right? You go inside this cabinet, and you're playing inside this cabinet or something. He opens this cabinet door, and then light comes from outside to inside, or something like that. That would be pretty cool to see. Oh, how to do pivot points? Okay. Select the face. No, it's okay. Select the face you wanted to, like, just press tab. Press tab. Select the face you want it to be the pivot point. Just one face only. I mean, What you can do is just like open up wireframe, like make a wireframe, open it. No, the wireframe. Like how do I say it? It's like you want to see behind it as well. X-ray. Sorry, X-ray. It's Alt Z or something like that. Yes. Press tab. Make sure you're on face mode and select the face. That face that you want it to be at the pivot point. It's the right one. Yes. This is edge mode. Yeah, face mode. You work with your mouse, bro. Press 1, 2, 3. It's the right one. Okay. Now you're good. And now right click on it and go to. Oh God. No. Dude, no. You just had to say mesh. Oh my God, I forgot as well now. Fuck. Set pivot point blender. All you gotta do here. What's the shortcut for it? Select object. Here we go. The transformation, individual origins, and medium points. Well, I know, but what you gotta press? Hot Shift S. It's Shift S. It is Shift S. Select that face and press Shift S. Yes. No. Listen. So select the face first. Yeah, Shift S, and then cursor to select it. No. Believe me, it works. Do it like this. And now press Tab. Now right click. No. Listen. No. Right click on the object. And set origin. And then to 3D cursor. To 3D cursor. Boom. Now you can rotate it. RZ. You use it as RZ, I think. R and then in the Z axis. Boom. That's great. Okay. There is. I swear there should be. Oh, it's because you're in the rendering mode. You should go to the modeling mode, I think. Go to the modeling mode? Layout? Yeah. Yeah, I know, because you can always see it as well, I know. That's probably why. Because yeah, the layout looked complicated as well. I was like, wait, what the heck? Why is it? No, I know, I get it, dude. You're right. That's okay. You get back to it. It's the same thing for me for coding, dude. Ugh. Oh man. Fucking hell. I wanna make sure Nick does something, dude. X thingy. So you make the cursor to select it, and then you go back to modeling mode, like the normal model, like the object mode, and then go back to object mode. No, I'll go back, and then we right click. Yeah, 3D cursor. You got it. Yeah. Hell yeah. I think that's pretty fucking cool. If I were you, I would take a picture that inside of it is open as well. We want people to see the inside, if that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is better. Nick, hello?
Hey, send me a message.
Yo, no worries. I was just gonna say, because since you left the chat that little time you had an urgent call or whatsoever, you might have been left behind about what we've talked about in terms of a lot of stuff. Just wanted to let you know in terms of, so again, like all that's happening again is, because actually we changed, like we didn't change, but we Sahar, do we like how do I say this? How do I say this? Oh yeah, because oh yeah, we were talking like because if you remember the moment you left, we were talking about you were technically arguing, but it was a healthy one. Don't worry, we were arguing about this little yeah shit. Fair enough. Um, Israeli and Iranian, hell yeah. Um, but no, basically, okay, my parents are sleeping. I gotta be quiet. Yeah, I gotta be quiet. My dad just came. So Nick, in terms of level design, we are gonna approach the level the same way we talked about, right? Um, we need um, we need to design it so that the walls and the ground and the roof are all covered with interactable objects that I'm making right now. Um, we make the puzzles, and I'm gonna be helping you make the level in the like after I finish all the mechanics and all that. Um, so we need to make it obviously in a linear style, so like room to room. And the thing that we talked about, the argument and all that we're adding, is that we are adding a certain object or enemy that's hidden in the room, or like you gotta find, or a general enemy that's like that's changing the direction of gravity constantly for other people, or or is it for you? I don't know. Yeah, I made a modular, so it's a sandbox for us. We can play around and see which one works better. But yeah, there's an enemy or a device that you need to destroy or kill. That kind of like the whole buff enemy that I talked about, but in this sense, they change gravity and time as well. I mean, the time already is we've done it, right? The buff enemy that speeds up time, but this one they basically he speeds up or slows down the gravity and the direction of it. Um, this is the thing we're adding, and what else, Sahar, if I may ask? Did we like what else? What else are we left with? I talked about the whole new enemy thing, or new the device thing that changes the gravity of the room. What else? Yes. Yes. What else what we also talked about? I swear, some other stuff as well that Nick wasn't here. What else did we talk? Oh yes, yes. Nick, the whole environment and everything in the game would be the game would be about like you played It Takes Two before by any chance? Or no, It Takes Two. Have you ever heard about It Takes Two? Yeah, it takes. You don't know about It Takes Two? Damn. That's a pretty popular game. So it's a story about two couples, like they become very small, and they have to go through a normal room that things are normal size, but they're tiny. So like a little bottle is like a little tower for them, a big tower, something like that. So, in this sense, we're making it so that the main character we're in a clock, and that actually ties in with the whole time mechanic and the gravity as well a little bit, right? The the re- the whole game takes place in a one clock, and that clock is going to be obviously big. We're going to make room to room and what so on, right? But basically, the environment is going to have like gears, what you see in a clock basically, but in a more dramatic way, obviously. But yeah. Yeah, these are the things we talked about. We just wanted to make sure to keep you updated. Also, in terms of like assignments, like things that we are supposed to do, I'm I'm just gonna count on you solely and specifically on level design. Absolutely. Like if you think that's too easy for you or that's little, let me know right now or later. We can obviously give you more always. But what do you think? Do you think level design is like? Because I want to make. All right. I mean, I'm gonna be helping you with it as well, because I made the mechanics, so I can already tell you like when I'm working with you, I can tell you, hey, this could work out with this. You can try it. Yada yada yada. Plus, I've done level design before. I can help you with it. But no, I'm just saying in the sense of if you ever think it's too easy or too hard, just let me know. Um, environments. Um, you absolutely yes, absolutely. I think that's a very good thing that you can do. I think that's a thing that that's the whole point of level design, right? I'm not talking about environment design. I'm talking about level design, level design. So, I mean, sure, block out the levels, right? Block out the levels using cubes or what so on, or I guess if you can model or you can talk to the art team, that's up to you. Do that, and then you make it so that you block it out so like we can walk around. I can experiment with it with my mechanics, I guess if you want to call it, and what so on, and then we what's it called? And then we happen to, you and I get on it together, tweak the level design, add puzzles, XYZ, basically, yeah. um so for now, if you want, for the next day, if that's okay, like because you and I are in the same time zone, tomorrow when I wake up, we can get on some level design, some like, you make our maybe starting area, or like the next three areas, block it out, using just cubes. We're gonna replace it with objects later on. Just block it out, and then I'll try to tie in the mechanics already made with it and see how that happens. Because again, we want the game to start out very like a normal game, a normal third-person game. What do you think's so hard, like, right? You want the game to start very naturally, very normal. Oh, okay, I'm walking, yada yada yada, XYZ. Then, oh, gravity. And then next level, oh, time. And then, you get introduced to the mechanics over time. Yeah, basically. So I think we can make the first 2-3 levels already. 2 to 3 levels, or like more like 2-3 rooms, I want to call it, not levels. But yeah. So yeah, Nick. If that's okay for you, maybe either tomorrow towards evening-ish, or the day after, we can start working on the levels right away, if that's okay. If that's okay, may I ask what it is? If it's very important. If it's a board game meetup, no, go for it then. Go for it then. No, go for it then. Go for it and then come. Like seriously, just let me know your schedule. That'd be amazing if you can do that, but again, I don't want you to get left behind your life. I personally took time off of my life to make this happen, to this game jam, but again, your life is more important. This is just my passion, that's why really I'm a no-lifer right now at this point for this. So, but again, like, cause I'm gonna be helping with level design anyways. I can start. I can. How about this? If you really want to go to the board game, listen to me. It doesn't matter. That's okay. I can start on the level design, and then the day after or what so on, we can do it together. All right. Sounds cool, yeah. Because I don't want you to be left out of your life. After all, we have a life, all of us, to do. We have a family, XYZ, hobbies and what so on. So, just want to make sure we all work on it because we're all invested in this. But again, like things like that, apps, just let me know. Sure, go for it. I'm gonna be starting on it anyways. I made the mechanics, so I'm gonna make a little block out, little tiny mechanics, put in there and show you, hey, this is what I've made so far. Get your opinion, and then we continue from there together. I mean, that's better anyways. Yeah. Sounds cool. No, absolutely not. If you want to, that, yeah, absolutely go. But I'm being dead ass honest with you. I'm not just saying because hell yeah, I feel that. No, yeah, you're good. But what's it called? Yeah, that's about it. That's the reason I wanted to call you. Sorry, at this moment, at this time. No worries, man. Hey, take care of yourself, eh? What's up, sorry? Alright then. Here you go. Absolutely, sure. That'd be amazing. If you can write them down so I can take a look at them tomorrow or what so on, that'd be amazing. Alright. That's pretty cool. To be honest with you, that would be amazing because we're already playing with time. We can make it so that if the time is slowed down, that gear is gonna go slower and what so on, right? We can think about it if you want. Like that. Dude, that would actually not hurt. Sahar. Imagine there's a room. Imagine there's a room that's circular, and there's a clock gear or a gear or like a pipe or anything. I mean, we're in a clock, so it has to be a gear clock or a gear cog that's very big. You know the clock arm? Like there's a big arm for the clock. Imagine you're a little ant, technically, that's standing in the clock. If that arm hits you, you're dead. It goes pretty fast, but you can use your time slow motion to, freeze it. That would be pretty interesting. It would be a little circular room for a level. Here you go. We have an idea already of one of them. But yeah. If you want, you can stay, Nick. If not, you can just hop off if that's okay. Like up to you. You're welcome to stay, because it's a bad time anyways to ask you to call. But thank you. All right, no worries then. All right, man. Thank you again. All right, so. What's happening here? Oh, you sent me something, Sahar? Oh, yeah, cabinet1.fbx. Let's see. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me import it. Freaking hates Unity in terms of that, dude. Being dead ass honest with you. It's... yeah, really. Let me see. Take care, man. See ya. So... I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna make a little folder called test meshes here so I can test things. Oh, fuck. Test meshes. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna grab your little thing here. Where is it? Game Dev TV Resources Test. Here you go. Cabinet 1. Let's see if this works. Looks like it's working to me. Let's wait. Let me see. Someone message me. Kelly, my friend Kelly's watching. Kelly, if you're still watching, it's extremely hard to make. I would love that. I would love to see that. But I don't know if we have enough time to make that. That's so much calculation you gotta do. A lot of calculations to do before it. Though possible, I would love to have one. And cloths him. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I was just talking to my buddy. Okay, let me see. This little thing that you just made. Okay. Something is looking wrong here. I don't know if it's probably the lighting, I swear. Yeah, it is the lighting. Yeah. It's also because it's Unity. Oh, well, the faces are also overlapping. That's also one thing. Yeah, are you watching? Oh yeah, you're not watching. Here. I can just show it to you. So, the normals look a little weird. There's overlapping faces, and I don't know what's this triangle thing for. Do you see this triangle? Like, triangle shadows thing? That'd be amazing. But yeah, everything else in terms of color and everything, it's working out. Yeah. Oh yeah, the material slots look pretty good to me. Yeah, this is pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm gonna delete it from the project so I can import it again once you give me a new one. Um. Well, yeah, I need to make a little checkpoint system as well. Fuck. I don't know how hard that is. Checkpoint system Unity. Unity simple checkpoint system tutorial. Let's see. Shouldn't be hard to make, I swear. Isn't there a save game option in Unity? If there is not, there is just no way. I don't. Oh my god. There is no way. There is no way there's a respawn. Oh my god. Checkpoint system, Unity. No, I'm just trying to make a checkpoint system. That's fucked. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. Wait, my buddy just told me, fuck you, Kelly. Kelly, fuck you, seriously, dude. Oh my god, dude. Paid. Pay to win. My buddy Kelly, he always says how Unity is really good because everything in it is pay to win. Which is kind of funny. Well, to be honest with you, Unreal Engine, what him and I always talk about is that Unreal Engine is free to play. You know those games that are free to play? It's free to play and it's all the features are available. If you can buy stuff, assets, but it's mostly a lot of the stuff in the engine already there for you. You just use them and they're pretty good too. But then Kelly, my friend Kelly, he's always says, no, Unity is better because it's free to play, but it's also microtransactions. It's pay to win. Cause like for example, Unreal like has a whole navigation system with good AI behaviors. In Unity, you have to make it from scratch. There's no free ones. You gotta buy it. That's the whole thing. Pay to win. I swear, man. Oh, he's a funny guy. He also said he also told me you might want to look into the topology of the mesh as well. Of the of the cube. That might be the issue with the whole triangle thing that we saw. Yeah. Let me think. Oh. You know what? One of the reasons I didn't get a dog is that I have to take him for a walk all the time, like how you take Simba for a walk, right? Yeah. I just like let my cat do whatever he wants, and he just plays with my brother. Yeah, you know, it's like. Oh, you're good. Sorry. No, you're good. I get that. Don't worry. Oh, fuck. What do I wanna do? Maybe I need to test it with like twice speed now. What if it's like twice the speed? Right? Like we have an object that is falling. What are you talking about, Kelly? What is Yankee? I know, Kelly, I know. That's why I made my own. Not recommend. Uh, Kelly, wanna see something cool, dude? Here, watch this, watch this, watch this. Here, let me make this go away. Yeah, what's up, what's up? Alright, sounds cool. Oh, the rig and stuff? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna... Man, I don't know why Nick looks like he doesn't care about the project that much. I don't know, I'm getting that vibe from him. I don't know if you get the same vibe. I don't know either. Okay, let's drag it into the scene. Let's... Alright, well, let's see the rest. The triangle is still there. The... Oh yeah, the faces are not even there. Yeah, they're inverted, yeah. Oh, so it's a rig now. Oh yeah, I see it. It says door left. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Sounds cool. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking... Yo, Kelly, watch this, dude, watch this. Kelly, watch this, bro. I know it's a little delayed, but watch this. So, let me first of all full screen this little thing. So you see all these objects in the air and what so on, right? I'm gonna actually copy them again so it has a cool effect. Cool, you know? Let me show you this. This is pretty cool actually. Here, look at this. Alright, there's like some physics objects in the sky. Now look at that. Things get scrambled together, buddy. We got custom physics objects before GTA 6, buddy. I haven't tested it with the bullets yet. I haven't really tested it with the bullets. I mean, the bullets are so too fast anyways. They're not gonna be really affected unless the time is freezing them. Unless time is freezing them or what's the one. What's up? No, you're good. You're good. You just keep sending it. Oh, you were. Oh, the normals were flipped and what's on. Yeah. Yeah, just send it to me. Yeah. Let me see. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. You're actually doing me a favor by doing this. Saving yourself and me at the headache later. Fair enough, yeah. Let me just see it. Okay, so actually, no, it looks good now. Okay. I mean, the inside, yeah. Yeah. No, actually, if it still opens, if you still open it, you can still see the triangle-ness-ish. Let me open it. Let me open it in Blender. Like, I just want to see like the UVs for it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna modify anything because I trust you with it. I just want to see the UVs with it, how it's done. Oh, there is no UV map. Probably that's why. I think even if you smart UV it, that's okay. But I think you still need it in terms of lighting. I might be wrong for game engines. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Even if you do a smart UV, I think that would work out personally. I'm not the person for UV. Let's see. Let me see. My friend Kelly's watching us on the stream. He's like pretty okay at modeling-ish. So like, he I swear he's just like looking at me and you both, especially me, and he programs as well. He's like having a lot of fun watching us. Actually, I think this is a good UV. I mean, I can't even see the UV first. Wait. Yeah. Wait, what are those blue stuff, if I may ask? These blue lines. Sharp lines? Oh. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, like that. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Because I thought already it does that. You don't have to do this. But that's crazy. Kelly, the texture is technically not a texture, it's just colors, but they're technically textured at the same time. True. Yeah. To the mesh faces, yeah. I'm still thinking why is... Yeah, if you can make just smart UV, that would be amazing, man. Thank you so much. That'll be no. I'm gonna be still here. I'm gonna be. Thank you, man. Thank you a lot. Thank you. See you later, bit. Bro, hello. How's it going, dude? What's up? Been drawing all day? I mean, you've been reading an anatomy book as well, you told me. Yeah. Really? Oh yeah, because it's just reading. Courses? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright, I see. Fair enough. I mean, we're going for a simple art style, anyways. Like, we're not going for realistic or whatever meta-humans. The hinge is more. The hinge is